Oh. Like, literally, we had like 13 seconds to put that up, guys. That was crazy. Okay. Oh, we're here. We're ready. More? They want you to have a treat. Sure. Yep. Yep. Okay, so essentially, let me explain. Yeah. Essentially, let me explain how this works. Essentially how it works is YouTube has this stupid thing where they don't like me streaming for long amounts of time, right? They decided that the cap that a stream should last is 6 hours arbitrarily. And so anything after 6 hours, and they're like, nope, you're not allowed to edit your video after it's posted. And so it makes it so that way if I get copyright struck for anything that happened in the stream, it'll just gone. Just, you know, I can't edit that. If I go over 12 hours, the whole video gets deleted, period. Which is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. But it happens. And so we have to maintain under 6 hours for each stream. Otherwise, we can just have permanent copyright strikes for things that happen. Even if they're not actual copyright strikes. Because YouTube's dumb and does it all through, like, bots. So... Oh yeah, we're very close to the PC, and we're also very close to our next two incentives, which one is a blindfold GAC at 1850, and the next one after that is, wow, is it glitchy on your side? That looks really laggy on my side. How laggy is the gameplay? Is the gameplay really bad for you guys?
What am I looking for?
2 beams wrapped around the yacht. Gotta take a lot of torque. I'm talking Jedi torque.
I think I can handle that.
Gosh, let me see if I can't reduce some settings to fix that. Visuals. Okay, it's set to that.
Tried to move those beams, but
Yeah, Gav's giving me the heads up.
Okay, that looks a little better, right? Less lag? Yeah, that looks real good. Fixed, right? Fixed. Okay. Let me know if that happens again, and I think there's another setting I can edit. Okay. But yeah, then if we hit $2,000, I will have to relic 9 a character of your guys' choice.
First beam's down, Gavs. Can you tell the twins to pull down the yacht?
On it. Duke, Liz, your turn. Hold on. There's a factory vent that'll cook you medium rare. All clear, Cal. Long way to drop. Careful.
I'm always careful.
Karina, saved your ass. You owe me a shit.
For the record, I loosened it up for you.
Calm down, guys. We still have to hit the goal first. We're $200 away. And honestly, if we hit that $2,000, that's like just right to be able to build a PC with like 0 problems. Like, it's not going to be the best PC by any means, but it'll be enough to build a PC.
Cruise in position, Cal. Ready to break open this Ramsidian.
And now, time for me and my lovely assistant to show you how it's done.
Ooh, Wep One coming in with the offer. Anyone willing to match a $24 donation to hit the $18.50?
I knew we had unfinished business. Give us your terminal passcode.
Impossible. They'll execute me.
Hey, Cameron Shumway, welcome, welcome.
What negotiation should I start with first? Didn't you call me sharp-tongued? This one is blunt. Well, it will have to do.
WTF that mean?
Maybe I
Oh,
can
are you
change
talking about the? I'm guessing you're trying to ask
It'll give me access
what
to
the
your
F that
terminal.
means with the blind GAC.
You can trust us. We're all friends here. Unlock it.
The dono? Oh yeah. So if someone else is willing to donate $24, he will also donate $24, and that'll be $48, which will reach us to our goal. So he's willing to put forth half of it if someone else is able to do the other half.
If he moves, blast him.
Oh, my pleasure.
All right, BD. Let's see what we got.
And those can be gifted subs or gifted memberships as well if you want to gift some memberships to your fellow Beaver Damians.
They're everywhere.
Not the breakthrough we were hoping for.
There's some fighting.
You see, the Utapau resident
Slow
is
them
Tubby
down.
because he's rich.
What did you expect? You lost.
Will that mean you'll stop playing this? If it doesn't, I can donate. Yeah, it's not going to stop me from playing this
Do you
now.
think I wanted Utapau to join me?
What about Relic 9 Ugnaught now? Relic 9 Ugnaught is at $2,000. Additionally, whoever pushes us over $2,000 will get a Lightspeed bundle of their
At least
choice.
they are alive. Why fight when you can't win? Surrender tastes bitter at first, Cap, but sweetens with time. Free me, and we'll cut a deal.
No, Senator.
Italian coming in with the 24 euros.
They'll know the Jedi never stopped fighting for them.
Let me add that in.
How disappointing.
And I think I-
naive.
Hey, the twins are getting that ravenous look. Let's wrap it up before we have another Karita incident on our hands, yeah?
What about him?
He's coming with us.
Okay, there's the
Okay,
time.
let's take their food to go.
And that's right. Right? Yeah. Doing math in my head hurts. Pawn? Is that what they're called? Is pawns? Utapons? Pawns? I haven't been having connection issues, Eric, no. I don't recognize any of those or any of that. That's from Dathomir, for sure. Ooh, that's a Zepho skull. That's cool. If you LR9 veteran Han Solo, it would be the 9th in the game, according to Go. I'd be in the top 10 for the game, dude. I'd be the top 10 in the game. That blade looks super familiar. Wep coming in with the 5 gifted memberships.
Please do not resist.
That's 15 right there. Big shout out to Stanimal. Agent Milton, congratulations, Agent Milton. You finally got one. Cal, Pyomai, and Nicarius. 15. That's 30, 41. Okay, we're only $8 away from our next one. And 5 gifted memberships is 25 minutes. And Wep comes in with the $10 to push us over the edge. There we go. Thank you so much, Wep and Talion, for pushing us over that edge. Okay, so we will having it be
You kill me.
Oh, I don't know about that. Depends on whether you cooperate. That's a skill set.
Oh, hi there. My name's Rabbit Beaver. We just hit a goal for 1850, which means we're going to be doing a glide. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. We just hit 1850, and because of that, we'll be doing a blind run in GAC. Apparently, I can do it with a Markiplier-esque feel, but nope, can't do it normally and just speak as a human being.
We should always target the Empire.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious, my brain didn't want to work.
They're loaded, filthy rich. Make the huts look clean by comparison.
Bet that was a radish skull on the shelf. Screw that guy. Dude. Hold on, give me a sec. R9HK. He's the best character. You are R9 Ugnaught, I'll be the first. Will it? Will it actually be? So brutal. I called this in the first game. I called this was gonna happen. I called that she was alive. I feel like Ugnaught probably has a Relic 9 out there just because people like to meme.
Ferric and Inquisitor!
Oof.
Look out!
Yes, let's go.
Her eyes moved. She's still alive. I love the... it's so good. Because he's simultaneously during the reason... Okay, hold on. We'll wait till the cutscene's over. We'll wait till the cutscene's over. There's so much that I want to talk about right here. Well, they are just like Helldivers. I can't assume they'll live that long. So... I absolutely love how they... Cal is simultaneously more mature and entrenched in the Force even more, but he's still emotionally has that. He's on the tipping edge of going to the dark side versus the light side. He still has that. And like, so there's this emotional immaturity and this psychological maturity that you see balanced in this first level that I absolutely adore. And it's what immediately made me want to play through this entire game, because you see this emotional part where he's just like, he's starting to crack and he's starting to lose it from being the head of everything and trying to hold everything together. But psychologically, he's much more like, he knows more about the Force. He knows what he's supposed to do, and like he feels it to some degree. But like he's just on this balancing point, and I love it so much. And I immediately wanted to play through this whole game the first time I played it because of that. Like, I know a lot of people were like, you know, they started playing this game and they're like, oh, it took me a while to get into it. And like, I get it, because the gameplay at the beginning is pretty on rails. There's not a ton to it. But like, just immediately with how they portrayed Cal in this first level, I was just immediately like, I'm all in. I want to see where this goes. 100%. I want to see where this goes. Additionally, my brother... I played this first level on stream, and then I went and watched my brother play it at his house, and my brother's sitting there, and he goes, he meets the group, you know, he meets the twins, he meets Gabby, he meets the group, after meeting, Bode, I think his name is, I don't remember, I think it's Bode. He meets the group, and he's like, oh, everyone's gonna die but Bode. And I was like, okay, why do you think that? And he's like, well, if you look at their faces, they put a lot less work in the texturing and a lot less work in the character models for the other characters than Bode. So, yeah, they're all gonna die. I was like, that's wild that you called that out of nowhere. That was the reasoning for calling it. Like, oh, it was wild.
Get to the Mantis. The twins. We'll mourn later. Gotta keep moving. They're hunting us, buddy. Gotta stay one step ahead. Let's stop.
I need to start using that to know who's gonna die in games from now on. Yeah, right? Like, it's not something I would have ever, like, thought to catch. But then he caught it, and I was like, bro, oh, yeah, you're not wrong. Like, I was just looking this time while we were sitting there, and I was like, yeah, no, he's right. These characters are not as fleshed out. Like, their character models are not as good. Yeah, the stim pack's a pain in the butt to get, though, because you have to fight your first,
Let's keep going.
You have to fight your first droid, right? Yeah, it's the one with the blaster. Let's go with the single.
Unauthorized access. Activating security.
Yeah, we'll go double. Oh, you're killing me, literally. Can you tell I hate these guys with all my heart?
Help me.
You will regret that. Large damage initiated.
Oh. K-boo, more like. Gosh. I think, yeah, I think it was a Mon Calamari head.
Stem canister. That'll prove useful.
Do I have anything ready for the R9 character? You're referring to the one that I'm willing to do for you guys. I don't have like a ton ready in the lower end, but in the higher end, yes. So like I already have the droid brains, I already have the arrow magnifiers, I already have the gear to keypads. I basically have everything to take them from Relic 7 to Relic 9, but I don't have the stuff to get up to Relic 7 right now just because I got off 2 major farms. But I am in the recovery area of my roster anyways, and so it'll work out fairly well. So I am ready to take it up. That's not going to be immediately taken up though. Roblox stream when? We need to figure it out with Asteroid Mech and Swag Frog because we're going to do it with them. And yes, we are doing one. Hey baby, how you doing? That sounded really like I was flirting with my chat. I swear I'm not. Look over at Jet. Hey baby girl, let me listen in your ear. Oh yeah, I'm the best at this. Have I made a video on how to do the SLKR event? Yes, in fact, I just found out last night. It has officially taken the #1 spot for most viewed video on my YouTube channel. How's the game? I finished a couple days ago. I'm enjoying it. I'm remembering how much harder it is than the first one. The first one is so incredibly easy. This one, they throw so much at you. Like, the characters that you fight are so much harder. Oh, bro, I don't think I've seen that one before. That was sick. Just right through his arm. Bro, yeah, max difficulty, max difficulty. I feel like there's a boss behind that we can get to if we come back. That's really odd. Are you planning on 100%? I would like to, yes. Once again, bothers me. Something that bothered me since this game came out. Cuts are all exact in this one versus in the first one. They were like, oh yeah, you know, it'll cut, it'll cut exactly where you cut. They're just like, nope, we're not going to do that anymore. We just don't feel like it's worth it. And it's like, I loved it. It was something beautiful. You brought a tear to my eye. Because there are some achievements that are only... I found out that when I was in post-game. I mean, to be fair, you know, that's fine. You can always New Game Plus it. I'm totally fine playing through this game multiple times. It's... I love these games.
Be ready.
Survivor or Fallen Order? Or Survivor. Very much sure. Guys, I've been live for 7 hours. I can't do this anymore. Survivor. I prefer Jedi Survivor overall. Gameplay's better. Optimization could use work. Still could use work, honestly. The game's still pretty super intensive for no reason. But overall, the game was great. From start to finish, I was gripped by the story and I wanted to play it. Like, yeah. Jedi Fallen Order, it took me probably a solid... I think I had to get to... like Zepho before I was like, okay, I'm all in on this game. Like, I think the moment that I was like all in on Jedi Fallen Order was the moment that Trilla is introduced. Either that or when the Ninth Sister is introduced. One of the two. Now this is fun. No, you said it wrong. It's now this is pod racing. Almost positive that's where we're supposed to go. I'd rather not go where we're supposed to go, you know? Wait, how do you shut these off? Oh, I see. Okay, I need the, yep, I need the little dash from later on in the game. Got it. Okay, I have to come back to this planet. Understood. Got it, Mr. Metro, was it Metroidvania?
I'm done with this place.
Fallen Order felt like a beta test. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Why not flirt with me? It'd be the first and last time I got flirted with. Full disclosure, I quit, thus Fallen Order halfway through, and never revisited. I mean, I guess that tells us which one's your favorite. Yay! Stuff. I don't think I got this the first time I played. The Coruscant paint. I couldn't platinum the game because of the story achievements. Well, why don't you just go play through the story again? I like Fallen Order's world building, but everything else is Survivor. Yeah, I can agree with that. I'm a Fallen Order fanboy. I've got this. Immediately dies. Shut up, guys. Shut up. Why are they just... Okay. Studio that aren't known by their bugs. Dude, every game nowadays is known by their bugs. I don't know what studio, what magical studio you're referring to. Welcome, Aromatics. I mean, Insomniac's a fair play. I don't know anything about Monica. I don't know Santa Monica at all. That doesn't sound right, baby. That doesn't sound right. The achievements shouldn't ever disappear. So you shouldn't need to do anything more. Bethesda, obviously. Treyarch, obviously. All of you guys were like... Oh, I love it. I still have never played GOW. It's on my list, but I still have never gotten to it. So freaking cool. Love Republic Commando, hate the Super Battle Droids. Oh, I love Republic Commando, dude. Yeah, Republic Commando needs a remake ASAP. I want to play the new ones. I don't really care about the old ones. I just want to play the new ones. Did you do RRs or will do? Yes, we will do RRs again. Yes, we have done RRs in the past.
Let's play a game.
Ow, jerk. Ow! No, I hit you. You don't hit me. Okay. Hold on. What are we doing? We can't win this. You know why we can't win this? We don't have our song going.
You're hurting bad inside, Kestis. I can sense Nexus. All the guilt you're feeling for those fools you led to their deaths makes you so predictable. Once a rat, always a rat.
Ow. Oh gosh. I am getting owned. Ah! Leave me alone!
I'm counting this. I might be one who lost that time. You were betrayed by those who protected you. Let you down like an empire.
Nope. I hate this move so much. Gosh, dang it! Ugh. Have that nice mood when you play them. I don't know why, but maybe it's because of the less censored dialogue than some play something else. Oh, hi! You gotta lock in, Beaver. Okay. Okay, I'm locked in. That's all I needed. I just need to take a second. I'm locked in now. I don't know so far.
We both survived the purge.
I don't know if it says anything about you.
And I escaped. The darkness here. I was tormented. And I conquered. Come! Kill me if you dare!
Oh, I didn't do that.
Impressive. You're hurting bad inside, Kestis. I can sense it. Oh, the guilt you're feeling for those.
God, not Gears. I played all the Gears of War games up until 4. I love those games growing up.
Totally useless. I was wrong to think you could stand with me.
Time to die.
Totally useless. Restore Jedi order. It's over. Over. Restore Jedi order. It's over. Restore Jedi order.
Oh, I missed that.
Jedi fell over the verge. Stifled by tradition. Deafened by our past glories. Blinded by endless war. It's
So cool.
Totally useless. Totally useless. Dathomir will be your prey.
It's intoxicating!
Masana!
Remember to armor shredder.
You were a Jedi Knight before you betrayed our order. Your name was Masana Tide.
Get some of those hibachi action, you know?
It's time to set you free.
Yeah, so like you see that like anger that he had on the ship, and then you see this, and you like, that felt so Obi-Wan. That felt so like, you know.
Yeah. I'm okay.
I don't know, that like calm understanding of a Jedi. And so you see these two halves to Cal in this sequence, and I absolutely adore that. I love it. Absolutely love it. I almost never use this. I'll probably let you guys choose what I use for my overall forms. Yeah, dude, that's the thing is like, I remember, I genuinely, if you go look up, if you go up probably Rabid Beaver JKCK, you'll find one video. What is that one video? It's me going, do not farm JKCK, because every account was coming to me for roster reviews and going, I want to farm JKCK. And I'm like, you don't have any Jedi in your roster. Get some Jedi in your roster, then farm JKCK. Like, it's an end game farm regardless, but for you, absolutely not. You don't even have Bastila in here. Like, oh, drove me nuts. Oh gosh. Lightsaber hibachi sounds cool. Oh, absolutely. Favorite Sith, Jedi, movie, and Legends character? So you're saying Sith or Jedi, and then the movie ones, and then the Legend ones? My favorite Sith in the Legends is Bane. I love the Bane trilogy. It has a special place in my heart, so I'm gonna say Bane. My favorite movie Sith, I think I have to go Darth Vader. I think Darth Vader's all the way, my dude. Poll, Addled Mind. That's what I'm looking for. Attunement. Jedi and Legends. That's actually a really good. That's like a really good question. It might be a cop out, but Legends, I think it might be. I think it might be Luke. Okay. The problem is Revan is cool, but he's meant to be cool, and that's it. And he's meant to be, he is the main character. He is meant to basically reflect yourself. And so it's hard for me to consider him as a character to say whether he's good or bad, because I feel like a lot of it is colored by the fact that all of us vibe closely with him because KOTOR allowed us to play as him. And so I feel like a lot of that is colored that way because he was you. And so I feel like a lot of people are colored in that direction as to whether he's a favorite. Plus, I don't know if you can really actually consider him either a Sith or a Jedi, technically. Yes, Anakin could qualify for all of them. I don't know if I'd really consider him a good Jedi, though. I'm gonna be honest. But, like, yeah. Revan ended up being in the middle. As a Jedi, he was a bad Jedi. As a Sith, he was under control. Like, I don't know if I can really consider Revan to be either. Revan has a mask. How much cooler can you get? I mean, fair.
Okay, we can do this.
Oh, I just want to play this just for the, like, this form, just so that way I can actually see the executions, because I haven't seen, like, any of them for this form. Gray Jedi is something made up for people to be able to do their own thing. It doesn't really make sense too much in the actual canon.
Not an easy target. Understood. You're mine, traitor.
I don't know if I fully agree with that sentiment, but I do think that there's merit to that sentiment. You have the same moveset as the last game, dude. I don't know what you think is gonna happen here. Mara Jade Skywalker up there for sure. Character I really liked. I can't say he's my favorite Jedi, but character I really liked. Joris Cabaeth I thought was a really interesting character. Really enjoyed that.
Fingers close.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go for Luke for favorite Jedi, and then in the movies, probably. Ooh, I feel like that was whoops. That was interesting. I didn't expect that to immediately slide me off. I thought I could stand on top of it. I want to say Obi-Wan. In the movies, I want to say Obi-Wan. Qui-Gon, I feel like I want to say it, but I don't know if he has enough screen time to justify it. No, we're gonna say Qui-Gon, because it's not even like there's not canon that's influencing that. Like, there's not a book that I read that I was like, this has made me like Qui-Gon more. Like, there's a book that I've read that made me like Count Dooku more. There's a show that I've watched that made me like Count Dooku more. There's, you know, all that type of stuff. But like, Qui-Gon has always been one of my favorites, and we've had so little screen time with him. So I think I have to say Qui-Gon. I think Qui-Gon's my favorite Jedi in the movies. I loved his philosophies of, you know, staying in the moment, and, you know, his steadfast commitment to what's good and right versus being what's tradition. I think that's an excellent thing to be a model of. So. Yes, it doesn't matter about screen time, but it does matter that I be at least somewhat subjective. In my opinion, I feel like I need to be somewhat subjective about it.
You are alive.
Thanks to this crazy son of a Gundark.
You hurt?
I'll manage. What happened to the Inquisitor?
Dead. Gaps. The twins. I should have.
They know what they signed up for. We need to get topside and transmit that intel to Saw Gerrera. That's how we honor the fallen.
Yes, I have played through this before. I played through it. It's been since it came out that I have played through it. I played through all of it in like one set of sittings, where I I did it over the course of like 2 weeks, and then I waited like 6 months, and then I beat it. And so like I want to replay it because like I feel like I missed out on some emotional moments because I was like, I barely remember what's going on. So yes, I have played this game before, just once though, and just played it straight through without doing it most of the side stuff. Dude, I'm telling you, Baldur's Gate will suck up all of your time. I need to finish it. I'm working on a playthrough with Swag and his buddy Drawled. servant of the Force, which is still the light side. I wouldn't say that's gray. I would say that's being a Jedi more than the Jedi were. Because the Jedi, you can tell the way that George Lucas meant for them to be seen in episode 1 is like hypocritical and like not really the best. Otherwise we wouldn't actually like, you know, be sitting here being like Qui-Gon is a beast and cool. And I think that there's a phrase when it comes to religion of spirit of the law versus the letter of the law, and I think the division between the Jedi that we see in episode 1 and Qui-Gon is believing in the spirit or the letter of the law. And it's true of like just in general things in real life, you know, going through laws itself. Is it more important that the law is exactly followed, or is it more important that, you know, people be taken care of? Are you going to, you know, send a child to prison forever because he did one crime that's illegal? You know, finding that balance between spirit of the law and letter of the law is something that's important in all aspects of everything. You know, the law only works to some degree, and it's repeated again and again throughout all of our media, you know. And so I wouldn't say that he's a gray Jedi by any means. I would say that he's just practicing being a Jedi how he sees fit. And honestly, he probably plays a little too loose with the rules overall, just based off of the things that I've seen in like in the non-movie canon stuff. He probably plays too fast with the rules. He probably should be a little bit more obeying of the rules. But on the other side, the council is way too strict. So very much so, I think that I don't think there's an argument to say Qui-Gon's a gray Jedi and that, you know, that gray exists. He's a light side Jedi. He is light side and he's a servant of the Force. Whereas dark side is seeking to control the Force and make it their servant.
E95. Nice.
But the main tenet is the Force being something that you serve and that you follow, versus the thing that is you subjugate and you make your own. That is the main tenets of the dark side versus the light side, is serving the Force versus being having it as your servant. That's the main difference between the two. So serving the Force, regardless of if they're serving the Force incorrectly and being hypocritical, the moments in all of old canon that you see Jedi at their most powerful is when they give their full will over to the Force. It causes a Jedi in the Bane trilogy to be able to survive a drop he shouldn't have. Because he gives his life and then gives himself over to the Force, and it helps him survive. In the Darth Maul Shadowhunter book, a Jedi gives himself over and is able to hold off something that he definitely shouldn't be able to hold off. Giving over your power over the Force is the tenet of the light side that makes them the most powerful. Thank you for fixing that, Harvey. And so it's like the main tenet of the Force that makes them more powerful is when they are most in line with the Force's will, and they always talk about being part of the, you know, Force's will. That's when they're most powerful. Whereas Sith, the more upset they are, the more that they have like emotion and they're subjugating the Force, that's when they're most powerful. You know, feeding off of the emotion of others is how Lord Scourge was most powerful. It's because he had a unique ability to feed off of not just his own emotions with his power, but also his opponent's emotions. So saying that being a servant of the Force doesn't necessarily mean the light side, I agree with you, especially in the old canon. That's how it was, because we saw the Jedi in, you know, Into the Void, Dawn of the Jedi, where, you know, they strove for balance between light side and dark side, and that's what, you know, everything the Jedi says, you know, striving for balance in the Force, but they just believe that striving for balance in the Force means that you just have all light side, no dark side. So obviously by that whole idea, hypocritical. But that being said, light side and dark side, that's how they measure it, is that side and that side. And so to say there's a gray side, I don't think there is. There's a striving for balance between the two, but you know, no matter what, the dark side is corrupted. That's the point of the dark side. That's why it's dangerous. It's not just I use the dark side or I use the light side. It's I use the light side and the dark side will corrupt me, and that's why I avoid it. And you see that with Seer. You see the anger in her eyes in the first one of these games, where like she has to be like pulled out of it. You saw it just now with Cal. You know, he has this anger, he has this dark side power taking over. It's not something like we have in real life where it's, you know, if, you know, you can become desensitized to violence, desensitized to evil. You can learn to, you know, not be that way, that type of thing. But it's not like an active, almost addiction level thing that's gonna push on you and push you to be evil. You don't have an outside force pushing you. The Sith inherently anti-balance with their overtaking ways. The Jedi are also technically inherently not doing it by doing too much light side, but I think that there's a lot of gray to that, not saying gray Jedi, but as in gray to what balance between the Force truly means in George Lucas's mind. And that's the thing, is I honestly don't have a pure definition of what he means by balance of the Force. We've all assumed certain things, but we haven't truly seen it. The closest I've seen that I can agree with is Dawn of the Jedi Into the Void. Go read that book, and that's the closest I can say. Does Cal turn to the dark side? That is an excellent question. You should play the game, or watch me play the game, and you'll find out. Sorry, aromatics. It's something that I'm passionate about, so I just went off and kind of jumped from thing to thing using examples. I apologize. Do you think Qui-Gon would have joined Dooku? I don't think that's a possibility, honestly, because that scene in episode 2 is him lying. It's a whole bunch of half-truths being told. None of it's actual truth. It's half-truths designed to try and influence Obi-Wan. And by the end, it doesn't. And you can see Dooku change and shift in that scene and become more, I'm sorry, I don't think I can get you free. And then I don't know what I can do. And then leaves. And so I think that is just manipulation by Dooku versus Obi-Wan in episode 2. That's it. Passionate about Beaver Sith, get him.
You know, it's not often I break out an old family recipe like this. Well, what do you think? Mara.
It's good. Could use some more salt.
Once again, telling you, I don't know almost anything about Vitiate and Valkorion. I only, I read, I watch, I play. I don't watch, lore videos or anything like that, so I don't... I don't know anything about him because I haven't finished Star Wars The Old Republic. Yeah, I think that we've gotten a very good appreciation in the same way that Clone Wars has given more depth to Anakin and Obi-Wan, Anakin falling to the dark side, and the Clone Wars in general. I think that the Tales of the Jedi has given us a really good,
Gyro's failing.
A really good look at Count Dooku as not necessarily a bad guy. Kind of, feels like he's in there by kind of accident at first, and then he kind of went too far, and now he's full on in it. But he did embrace it and continue forward. And so, you can't really forgive him for it. You don't. It's not one of those things where it's I feel like he should have gotten a second chance. He did embrace it and continue forward. He went much farther than just killing Yaddle. By the end, he was definitely full on in the throes of the dark side. So. I only watch. I have not read one single Star Wars book. See, my dad always had all the Star Wars books. He had tons of Star Wars books on his shelf. Not all of them, obviously, but tons of them. And so I started very young reading Star Wars books. Just because it was something my dad already had, and I was interested in them. So I would read comics, but I don't read. I've owned a couple of the omnibuses for comics, like the collections of comics. I've never like watched them of my own volition, or read them of my own volition. Just like bought a comic book. I have a couple of the Vader comics lying around somewhere, but that's about it. That's about all I got. And even those, I don't even think I read them because I didn't know what was going on, because they're like issues like 13 through 17 or something like that.
One's ready to go.
And I would agree with that. As I said, Jedi are in and of itself, by the time that episode 1, 2, and 3 come around, they are in and of themselves hypocrites and do not fully follow their own teachings. Oh, it's the top. I was like, what is changing here? The eye looks the same. It's the top. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with the current stuff. Primary. Ooh, I kind of like that. Let's just stick with that.
We're almost there.
We get 2 territory battles a month. Yes, you get 2 territory battles for territory wars. No, you don't even have to say besides Cal. BD can be your favorite character in the game.
So good.
I love BD so much. His mannerisms are so amazing.
What is that?
A what if for Star Wars like there is for Marvel? I mean, not technically the same, but you could consider Visions, I guess. How old are you now? I am 27, I think. I think I'm 27. Can I buy them? Buy what?
Starting sublight engines. Nice one, buddy.
Still edging closer to his level.
I think we're not gonna make it to the hangar. Gotta put her down. Hold on, BD.
Beaver's 40 years old. That's not true. But yeah, to say that the Jedi need to be eradicated entirely, I don't know about that. To say that it's true of the Force, especially with the current canon, the new canon, because like was Luke's Jedi Order strictly necessary to wipe out? I don't think so. I don't think the First Order had anything to do with the Force. You know, it's very few times that the Force itself interferes in things. Anakin is an exception rather than the rule. He is one of the very few times we ever see it, which is why it's so disturbing, why it's so amazing, why it's so interesting. It's the Force actively acting itself and creating something to balance the Force. So I don't know if I agree with the whole they need to be destroyed, but I do agree that them themselves counting them as, you know, balance of the Force or it's the right thing. No, I don't think that's
Breeze is on the other side of all this. Mind giving me a closer look?
Ah, yes, the feature that I used like this once and then never use again in this entire game.
That is one big beast.
The fact that these are not visible, it's so annoying. Like, why wouldn't you just make them visible so I can actually see it and follow it? But yeah, to say the Force controls everything, I mean, it removes free will in the Star Wars galaxy. And, like, according to old canon and new canon, I don't think that there's really an argument to be said that the Force is actively changing everything. You know, the Sith bred to get Plagueis, you know. They bred to get the right traits on a Sith in the old canon. They're strictly trying to influence the Force. I think the only real moment that we see the Force stepping in most points is using people that are already in the right place, or, you know, we see Anakin. Anakin is the only, like, direct intervention I see the Force taking throughout all of Star Wars. Because nothing else, I mean, you're just, I don't know, it feels more like you're just saying everything is dictated by the Force, and in that case, free will doesn't exist in the Star Wars universe. Ooh, I actually really like that ability. That's cool.
Let's go.
The father and you mean the son and the daughter? Yeah, and it sounds like what Dave is referencing and what he's trying to do is basically Anakin taking the place of the father after he died, if I'm guessing correctly and I'm understanding what he's going for with the World Between Worlds stuff in Ahsoka. But I mean, that's the thing, is it's meant to be a mystery. It's not meant to be fully understood. That's one of the things Dave Filoni's really good at, is kind of maintaining the mystery of Star Wars, because that's a part of Star Wars that I think a lot of people miss. In a lot of cases, is just the mystery that's supposed to be there. I think Dave Filoni does a great job with that mystery, and the reason why we all love him very much so is because it feels the same kind of way of mysticism that George Lucas kind of put into the Force, and making, because he, you know, made it out of all of these different mythologies and all of this different stuff. I feel like Dave Filoni has kind of caught on to that and understands it very well, and so.
Hold up! Wait, stop!
Oh, hi, friend. Forgot these guys are like invisible and hang around. But yeah, I have no idea what they're doing with Anakin, what their plan is with the whole father, daughter, son thing. Super mystical the entire time. I've never really seen...
What's that, bud?
Any evidence of, like, sure footing as to what it's talking about. Yeah, which, I mean, to be fair, I mean, saying, you know, I'll become more powerful than you could possibly imagine if you know, if you strike me down, that stuff. I mean, that could just be referencing to becoming part of the cosmic force. Because after death, you become part of the cosmic force, and then you are joined together with basically the power that that governs the whole universe. So, which it sounds like Anakin isn't part of the cosmic force. Like he's closer to being part of the living force. Unless Anakin is, I don't know, maybe an avatar for the cosmic force, not necessarily truly Anakin himself, but would contain Anakin's memories because it is part of the cosmic force. I don't know. There's a lot there that we don't understand a single bit of how it works. And there's a lot that it could work like. It could work like the Speed Force from the Flash, where, you know, and technically it just chooses like a vessel that's like the something that's familiar to the person it's talking to. Maybe this is the cosmic force stepping in and being like, okay, we're going to teach Ahsoka something versus it being truly Anakin. Because, you know, usually when you become one with the cosmic force, you lose your personality, you lose who you are and become part of the overall power, which is why you have to take a different path to become a force ghost. I love how they did the B1s in this game, by the way. Well, game froze. Yep, that's like my controller is literally just constantly vibrating right now. But yeah, I love that they treat the B1s, because like I wasn't a big fan of how they treated droids in episode 3 and in the Clone Wars when I was a kid, because, you know, you watch episode 2 and you watch them the 2D Clone Wars and they're not goofy at all. They're like very much like serious and they kill people and it's scary. And then the way they started handling it with like the B2s at the beginning of episode 3, I wasn't a big fan when I was a kid when it first started. I've grown to like the idea and I've grown to like it overall, and the cowardice of the droids, and I appreciate they brought it into this game and made them just as clumsy and stupid, you know, trying to throw the grenade and then it sticking to them and, you know, exploding, like that kind of stuff. I do think it's a cool thing to throw in. Wasn't a big fan of it when I first saw that kind of stuff when episode 3 came out back when I was 8, but here we are. Because then it's just what George Lucas was gonna do. I don't know, Rick. They wanted to prove that they could do this themselves, and they proved that they couldn't instead. Let's try that again. Ah, yes, good old Mayo. But that's the thing, is corruption of the Force is something that's constantly true of anything Star Wars related. The fact that the Force stepped in and created a being is what's truly insane. The fact that the Force took a step in a direction, it didn't just let things happen, is what's wild when it comes to Anakin. And I think that Mayo and Osha being created via that type of thing, I mean, Plagueis is manipulating life constantly. That's his whole life's work. And so I don't think it's really that far off from what Sith were already doing during that era. And so I don't know. I don't feel like it really corrupts anything of what Anakin is as the Chosen One. Because, you know, it's literally corruption of the Force and, you know, that type of thing versus the Force literally taking action against, you know, a power that's rising in the galaxy, which is unheard of in all of the history of the Force. So, I don't know. I don't think it's as important as people make it out to be, for sure. What is that 6-hour timer? We are streaming until that timer goes away. Every time someone donates, every time someone purchases a membership or purchases gifted memberships, that timer goes up. We've been streaming for 4 days at this point and just taking breaks to sleep. So we are trying to get to $2,500 in the next you know, basically until the end of the stream. That was our goal, so that way we could build a new PC for streaming, because this PC is really struggling, as seen by the fact that our game just crashed.
Anything else around here?
Can I buy the comics you have laying around still? I mean, sure, if you want to. I don't think I have many of them. But, I mean, if that's something you really want, and it's something that's special to you, yeah, for sure. Because honestly, I don't think there's something that's, like, super...
More priorite.
Like, super important to me. I would assume they're still easy to get to. I can go find which ones I have, during this week, and I can send which ones I have to you. But I would assume that most Star Wars comics, unless they're, like, really old... I'm guessing they're pretty easy to get, because these aren't old. These are only like, what, 10 years old at this point? I bought them 10 years ago. I mean, which sounds like a long time. Obviously, 10 years sounds like a long time. But that, I don't know, that still feels pretty recent. Favorite card game? Are you referring to like card game or like trading card game? So are we talking like apples to apples and exploding kittens and like Cards Against Humanity, or are we talking about, you know, Star Wars Unlimited, MTG, Yu-Gi-Oh, that type of stuff? Yeah, it's 1 minute per US dollar. It's not technically whatever currency. I do try to check the exchange rate, and I do try to do it for each US dollar. 1 minute for each US dollar. And honestly, because this is the last day, I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Yes, euro is more than the dollar, and so I have upped the timer more for euro donations than I have for dollar donations. But I believe if I checked, I want to say it was like, it wasn't much. It was like each dollar is like 1.7, like each euro is 1.7 US dollars. If I remember correctly, I'd have to go check again. I'm already lost. I literally went the right way the first time, and I've already forgotten which way that was.
Doesn't look like this gate is working.
I'm so freaking lost. Elevator. Yeah, 1.04. Yeah. So like it wasn't significant. Like there's some currencies that it is a significant increase, and there's sometimes when we've been doing streams and euros are a significant increase, but right now is not that time. Yeah, this is the route I came from last time, I swear. Yeah, that was, I want to say it was about 6 months ago. It was that high Italian. I feel like I'm missing some kind of equipment to be over here. When are you streaming Dark Souls 2? Dude, I've got so many games on my backlog to play through on our PP channel. Here's the thing. Please don't pull on my cords. The moment that I can make enough money that I can work part-time and I can do this channel and do my other channel is the moment that I have time to play literally every single game that I want to play. So like once we get to that point, then yes, I am down to play whatever game. I'm down to stream Dark Souls 2. I'm down, but like at current moment I only have so much free time, and so I only stream for as much as I can. And a lot of that goes to Galaxy of Heroes because a lot of people need roster reviews, and you know, and so I try to be there for those people that need it for sure. And so it just, you know, it just depends. Once we get into this new job, I'll be able to know how much of the job is gonna, how much the job's gonna take out of me, and I might be able to do more than I'm currently doing, because what I'm currently doing is, you know, it's there's the place that we're supposed to go. the job that I'm currently doing is slowly and surely killing me. I cannot wake up at 5 in the morning and then stream with you guys. But I'm gonna put out a poll really quick. I do too, Pyomai. I do too. I think that would be really cool. It's been a dream of mine since high school for sure. And honestly, it might become a reality if this thing turns out that, you know, but that would require a lot of work on your guys' ends. Not a lot of money, but a lot of work on your guys' end. There we go. Gosh, I can't believe I forgot it was this direction. So I might beg of your guys' help to cause it so that way I wouldn't have to have a job anymore and I could do this full time. Because I was told about a way that I could basically make money that wouldn't cost you guys money. But
find something, buddy.
It would require us doing like one stream a month where we all work together on something.
Another shard.
Sounds good. It's good to have you here, Harvey. Hydrate. I don't have a. I'm out of beverage. I'll go grab my coat and right after this fight. Doesn't Twitch pay you? Yeah, but Twitch pays me only 50% of what I get, and like what I get from donations, and then pays me a little bit for ad revenue, and I don't get much out of ad revenue either. So I don't make that much money off of YouTube. Like for the hours that I put into YouTube versus how much I make, you're looking at like $6 an hour. That's about how much I make off of YouTube right now. If I were to just look at the overall amount that I'm making per hour, I'm making $6 an hour for how much time I put into YouTube. So sounds too good to be true. It does sound too good to be true, but it does technically make sense. And I never thought of doing it the way that this person told me to do it, because I was told it was a terrible deal for small YouTubers, but I never thought about it the way that he thought about it. And so I think it was a really intelligent thing that he figured out, and I think that there's a possibility that it would work. So when can you make ads from Raid Shadow Legends? So if I were to do Raid Shadow Legends stuff, basically what I have to do is either I wait for them to reach out to me, which is what I've been doing, and so I've only had one sponsorship, which was we did a sponsorship for Marvel Strike Force about 3 months ago, something like that. And that was the last sponsorship we got, and other sponsorships I'd have to go basically reach out to companies or wait for them to reach out to me. Most of the companies that reach out to me currently are scams, and so I don't typically go for them. Okay, so that's not true. They're not scams. They're basically pay-per-view, right? And so if I get paid per view, it's not going to help me. If Mr. Beast gets paid per view, it's going to help him. And so that's the problem. Is it's a scam to smaller streamers. It's good for other streamers.
Thinking. Gotta move. That doesn't sound good. Okay, so they explode. Good to know. That is a lot of
How much do you get from YouTube donations? YouTube is 70% to 30%. So I get 70%, YouTube gets 30%. So the division is much better when it comes to YouTube. The division's much better. If I become partner on Twitch, it becomes 70-30 as well. Problem with getting to partner is like that's almost impossible for Galaxy of Heroes, because you need to be averaging 75 viewers per stream over the course of a month, and that's almost impossible on Galaxy of Heroes because there's not that many Galaxy of Heroes players that watch things on Twitch. So yeah. It doesn't involve a pyramid scheme. So essentially what it is you know how I just mentioned that, I'll explain it to you guys. So you know how I, graphic you redeemed tomorrow time. Let me grab that. Oh, we want the short beard. Absolutely. Let's get the beard. Love it. Okay, now we have some facial hair. Cal's looking like me now. Okay, let me get Mara. So you know how I said there's these ones that look like stamps on paper, right? Some of those ones, they're, instead of being paid per view, they're paid per action taken in the game. So for instance, I could get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, and instead of being paid per, just paid a flat rate for a sponsorship for sponsoring their game, instead they do these sponsorships that they offer to small-time streamers to make it look like they're going to make a lot of money, and they'll be like, you can make up to $4,000 doing this, and it's like, okay, well, what has to happen for me to make $4,000 off this? And they're like, oh, you need this, for each player that gets to this part in the game, then you'll get $5. For each time someone gets to this part in the game, you'll get $20. And a lot of it can be done in the first day, but that requires that people in your community go and play that game. And so the guy suggested that I just do a stream with our members, and essentially I just play the game with them, and we all play through the beginning of the game together, and basically raise money for, whatever it happens to be, charity, a new PC, whatever it happens to be, maybe to basically fund my paycheck, so that way I can quit my job, that kind of thing. And he says he's done it the last 3 months, once for charity, twice to fund things for his channel, and he's made a couple thousand each time. And so it's an interesting idea, and it's something that I definitely am thinking about. Down. More, down. We didn't give you a treat, that's why you're waiting. I was like, why are you still here? It's because I've scratched you, but I haven't given you a treat. Paw. Take other paw. Other paw. Arm. Other paw. Other paw. Other paw. Take. Good girl. Looking good. Like, yeah, I'm giving me a treat. Why are you putting me down? Okay. Down. Take. Good girl. Shop currency for General Grievous? Don't do it. It's not a good return rate. I just get it from the fleet arena shipments. Yeah, it's not something that, like, it's something that you gotta do not to make money. It's something you gotta do because you enjoy it. And I really do enjoy it. It's just trying to find time to do it is the problem. And if I can do a part-time job and do this, that would be the perfect thing. Or be able to work from home and do this. That's kind of what I'm working towards right now, is trying to find a job that I can work from home and do this, just to make it easier.
Move in on him. That's right. Run.
I blocked because I heard the attack coming, but I should have looked because that was a red attack. Gosh dang it, the swing barely missed him. I was hoping to hit both of them with that hit. If you want to suffer, go play War Thunder. That's the thing, is if you get a sponsorship, you don't really need to play the game. Like when I got the Marvel Strike Force sponsorship, I didn't need to play the game. They wanted me to play the game on the video, and I did. I just booted up my old account from 2 years ago and like played through one battle. Yeah, if they haven't closed that loophole, absolutely. Thanks, Rurik. Yeah, Mara's cute. But yeah, if they haven't closed that loophole, I'm definitely taking advantage of it. And I have a whole bunch of offers for that exact type of sponsorship. I've just never, reached back out to them about it, because I've never seen a point, because it's always like, this is... like, I'm basically sponsoring them for free, because unless anyone in my streams wants to go play this game, this doesn't actually help me at all. So like, I was just like, this is not worth it to me. But, you know, now that, oh, we don't have the ability to collect plants yet. I was like, that's a plant you can collect. I'm almost positive. But yeah, now that I have this, you know, life hack, we can try it out and we can see if it works. And if it does, I mean, that's extra revenue to me, and that could make it so I could quit my job and full-time stream, and then, you know, be able to do more with you guys and, you know, do more games and that kind of thing. Have I scanned these guys yet? I haven't. Do you think War Thunder will sponsor you now when they seem to be sponsoring people who most probably have never even played the game? Yes, in fact, it's actually very common to have sponsorships of games you've never played, because then you get fresh perspectives who've never played it before. And so that's really common to have that type of thing. Where's that lead? Oh, okay, so that's the best. Got it. Now if I die, I know where I'm going. What games do I have downloaded right now? I have quite a bit downloaded. I don't know. I think I deleted Baldur's Gate 3 to do these streams just because I wanted to make sure I had enough room for everything that I needed. But I don't know. How did you find your current job? I have previous experience. Like, the job that I'm going to right now is just it's working for Pepsi, and I have 3 years of experience working for Pepsi. And so literally I just went and talked to one of the Pepsi workers, and I was like, yo, I got 3 years of experience. Are you guys interested? And she was like, yeah, here's my boss's phone number, call him. And I showed up for the interview, and they're like, you don't even have to fill out an application. Do you have any questions? Here's your base pay. Okay, you start in 2 weeks. Go ahead and put your 2 weeks into your current job. And I was like, dope. So that's the job I'm switching to. But yeah, I've got what? Among Us, Beat Saber, Borderlands 2, Bullets Per Minute. And I want to keep playing Bullets Per Minute. I was enjoying that so much. Castle Crashers, Chained Together, Crypt the Necrodancer, Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls 5, Hand Simulator, Helldivers 2, Lethal Company, Marvel Rivals, Battlefront 2, lots of Star Wars games, Terraria, Ultimate Chicken Horse, Warhammer Darktide, Warhammer Space Marine, Who's Your Daddy, and then Survivor, Battlefront 2. Ooh, that's stuttering hard. I'm gonna give it a sec. Hold on. It's stuttering on both your guys' side and mine. That's really bad. Hold on. Okay, tell me if this fixes it for you guys. Okay. Did that fix it? Is the frame rate better?
Remain vigilant. I am programmed
Okay.
to kill you. Hunting them down.
Wow, how much space do you have? I only have
Catch your breath.
All I have is 2 terabytes, which when you factor in all of the, like, I have programs for, like, you know, editing videos and all that kind of stuff and how much that takes up, as well as the videos themselves that I have to record and then edit down and all that kind of thing. Takes up a lot of space on a PC. So.
These raiders are nothing but killers. Let's stop here.
It's not hard to get better than what we just saw. Yeah, no. I'm telling you guys, there's a reason that I'm trying to fund a new PC, and it's specifically because of this kind of thing where, like, I play a game like this and my computer's just like, you know what? I don't want to today. And it's just like, okay. Like, I dropped frame rates for a second, yes, but then you guys dropped frame rates like quadruply so. What if I sponsor you? You certainly can. What are my PC specs? Ryzen 9 3700X, I believe. 2070 Super. Some budget. Some budget motherboard. I can't remember what the motherboard is. But yeah. Oh, hey, big guy. Oh, dang, he has a follow-up attack. Oh, dang, that hurt. Trying to think of what else. I mean, 32 gigs of RAM. I have a mismatched amount of fans right now, which is annoying me. Oh, gosh.
Reese is gonna be surprised to see
Oh, my goodness. Okay, in 30 minutes, Teddy, I'm going to take Mara out to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I was talking about you. And then after that, I will do some roster reviews. I'll give you a work email and ask you to promote some finished building for some money. A finished building? I mean, I think if you think that's a good use of your money and it's something that you're part of, I mean, sure. I'm willing to do it to help someone out. Do that kind of thing, but, you know. It sounds like something you don't necessarily need a random YouTuber to promote. Maybe a Finnish YouTuber. Ooh, didn't double dodge.
Right here, BD. Hurry.
Gosh, the executions are so freaking cool in this game. What is that thing you're finding? I want it in Swago. It is called...
What's that, bud?
A Garako. Yeah, Garako. Yeah, so pretty playable still. Yeah, like if I wasn't doing streaming, the build would have no problems for a couple years. 100% we'd be having zero problems for a couple years if I was just playing games. It's just the streaming.
Looks like it dragged its prey back here and...
I need something on the edge of at least a 3070. I would like to do a 3080. That's what I'm shooting for, is something like a 3080 for my build. I'd like to go up to 64 gigabytes of RAM, and I don't know where I'm gonna go with CPU yet. It's just what I can afford. But basically, the ones that I really need to upgrade is going to be the motherboard and the GPU. Those are the two that I'm like, they need to be replaced, period. Now moving the fans and getting a new fan, you know, so basically building a PC from scratch so I don't have to completely rebuild my PC from scratch itself. It's, you know, it's going to require quite a bit. Like if I was to do everything that I need to do for this PC to upgrade it, I would need to get a 3080. I'd need to get a new motherboard. I would need to get a new fan, new RAM sticks, move my AIO, put the new fan in, and then I would need to obviously replace the motherboard. But yeah, basically I have to completely rip apart the entire build and rebuild it if I just upgraded my current build, just to make it so that way it could handle what we're doing. But even if we get like a subpar PC and start running like a dual PC setup, one for streaming, one for, you know, playing, it would technically work.
The lift isn't here.
I mean, I have capped out on RAM 3 times during this stream. That shouldn't be happening, and I don't know what's causing it, but I have capped out on RAM 3 times during these streams in the last 3 days. So yes, it's crazy, but you gotta also remember I'm not just rocking like I'm not just running streaming software, two tabs open for chats, you know, some stuff for some tabs for different things. I'm also running a software for my music. I'm running a stream deck that mixes all of my different sounds. You know, I'm rocking whatever game I'm playing. Just download more. That's actually genius. I should just download more RAM. Why didn't I think of that sooner? So yeah, like it's normally in most people cases 32 gigs should be good for literally everything, and I think that should be the case, but here we are. Yeah, it used to be enough for everything, but like that's the thing, is I'm doing so much when I do this. Like, you know, for someone just starting out streaming, 32 is going to be fine. I did 16 for a long time, and it was fine. I would cap out on it, but, like, it was fine for most things. But now that I'm running so much programs to kind of keep stream going, allow me to do things like I can turn down my music. I can start a new song.
Ironic. Do it.
I've got everything at a fingertip, everything mixed. I can mute my game volume. I've got everything right here. I've got all these programs open and everything. It's getting to the point where it's too much just for the quality of stream I'm trying to do to make this a good quality thing people enjoy, essentially.
All set.
Yeah, Swago is not heavy, which is why I've been able to survive this long streaming, is Swago is not heavy. Whereas when I play this game, I mean, you guys have seen the frame rate drops and things that I'm hitting. When I try to play Star Wars Outlaws, which is, you know, came out this year, it literally just, it caps out my GPU instantly, and then everything caps. It's so bad.
Oh, I hope they're okay. Who are you?
It's okay. We're friends. What happened?
We got ambushed by the raiders.
What's my business email? OGRabbitBeaver@gmail.
What are the raiders doing here?
What they always do. Terrorize and rob folks just trying to survive on this rock. They've been digging around the old dig site. Hopefully.
How you doing, Milton? Good to see you over there.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Just unlocked C. Woo!
You should go. I will. Once I know it's safe.
Can you say Suomen Lina? I don't know how to say that, but sure. Suomen Lina.
Don't think I can call the lift from here.
Run Survivor on its own. Yeah, like I built this PC when Rona was going around, and in the US we had the COVID checks where, you know, you'd get a check from the government, and so I got like a $1,200 check from the government, and I was like, well, I mean, I still have my job, and so I'm gonna buy all the PC parts I need except for a graphics card, and so I built this PC back then with that money. feel like we're missing something.
Please let me go. We won't prospect in the
Can you tell what I'm saying?
You hear that?
Call ha ha. I'm guessing it's in each sound. I feel like that's true of most places nowadays. Makara Sanan Jakin. I have no idea what that is. Let's not get this extra 20 bucks from me. Those guys were so rough when I first started playing. Now I understand how they work, and it makes them significantly easier.
Good find, BD.
Ah! Says beer and sausage after sauna. We're just bullying him at this point. Dude, yeah, without understanding a single bit of Finnish, like how the language works, I don't even know what it sounds like. I've only met one person from Finland before. The guy had narcolepsy and drove me around in his car. Scariest moment of my life. We would like fall asleep while driving and I'd have to like pull him over to the side. Like, it was terrifying.
Credits will do fine.
5 euros, thank you, my friend.
BD, I need help.
Yes, I can take a look at that. Apparently so. I don't know. I don't know if he was like not diagnosed till after he got his license or something or what. It was terrifying though.
What are you doing down here?
Waiting, watching, always watching. I keep guard. Lucky you, right?
Right.
Seeking treasure, seeking glory. That's not what happened. There might be something right in front of you.
I need to come back here. I didn't come back here on my first playthrough.
Don't think we can slice that.
Okay. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, GPU prices were expensive, so I literally built my builds, and then my buddy sent me a 1050. And I put the 1050 in this PC, and then I used the 1050 for about 6 months, and then he needed the 1050 for a build he was making, and so he took the 1050 back, and then I couldn't get another graphics card until about like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. It was probably 2.5 years ago. And so then I finally got another graphics card for this, and so this thing sat doing nothing for like a year. It was painful. What monitor do you have? I have 3. Which I'm sure doesn't help, but it makes life easier for me as a streamer. That's for sure, because then I can have my my Streamlabs open so I can see what everything looks like and check on all of the stats and everything. And then I can have my chat over here as well as Discord, and then I can have my game on the main screen. I use 2 gigabyte monitors. I don't remember the exact stats for them or anything. And then I use 1 garbage monitor that literally is just, I picked it up from Walmart for like 60 bucks because I need something for chat. Fair iron deer. Yeah, like 1060s during the time. During that time when I was building my PC and I wanted a 1060, 1060s cost me. It would have cost me $700 for a 1060 when I was looking for graphics cards. And I was like, there ain't no way I am spending that much on a 1060. So close. Do I have to lead it up there and then fire? Yeah, I gotta lead it up there. Okay, Yotter. When he said he's super, he doesn't even game all. I mean, it really depends on what you're doing, because nowadays a lot of things could use that level of GPU. Like if you're doing, for instance, if you're doing like video production, you should very much have something to that level at least. So like, yeah, it's not even just a matter of you need this for gaming. There's so many programs, 3D rendering, all kinds of stuff. So many jobs nowadays are going to need good GPUs. So, can you tell me 2 things you didn't like about this game? How unoptimized it is, and it randomly had a glitch where it would automatically select ray tracing on, and so it would randomly crash people's PCs, which made it so certain people thought they couldn't play the game at all, because the moment they'd open it, it would just automatically switch to ray tracing. So yeah, that was definitely up there for me. Oh, I did not rest. Oh my gosh, I'm so boned. I'm running for my life. And so I think the optimization is one of the biggest problems for this game. Another problem was just how on rails and how small all of the other worlds are. Like you go to Kobo and it's huge and it almost crashes your PC being on it. You get frame rate drops on Xbox and PlayStation because it's so large, because it loads all at the same time for some reason, because they didn't optimize it. But then you go to Coruscant, there's nothing there. And you're like, dude, Coruscant's something I really want to explore. Why didn't you give me like a Coruscant Streets area? You know, these other planets that you have in the game, you just have put an on-rails section of going through that map, and besides that there's no reason to be on that map. And so it felt very on rails outside of Kobo. Kobo is the only place where it feels like you can actually explore, and so that's probably my biggest gripe with the game. I concur with that assessment, Con Warlock.
Tossed it.
Oh gosh. Yeah, its reputation got destroyed by the unoptimized. Yeah, just being unoptimized. Also, another problem I had was in the first game, BD would hop off your back and run up to things, so that way you could know what to scan. Now you have to, like just now, it's like I kept hearing him go off, and I'm like, where is the thing I'm supposed to scan? And I had to look right there for it to scan. I think that's really dumb, and it makes it really hard to find things. Like, I played through the first game and platinumed the entire game without using a single guide. And in this game I can't, because they made it so hard to figure out what the freak BD wants. How do I get down there? There's stuff down there. How do I get down there? Okay, I'm gonna go look around for that. That's interesting. I mean, the gameplay, the story, everything is, like, makes up for the weaknesses in the game, but I definitely think there's problems with it. Now, tell me two things you like about this game. I love, as I've mentioned, the immediate gripping of that I had of just Cal being on the edge of both light side and dark side, being simultaneously more mature, but also emotionally struggling with the dark side, not having the support group of his friends, and like struggling to figure out what his overall feelings are and, you know, continue on the path that he wants to continue on. I thought the story of Cal was amazing in this game. I also love the customization in this game, not just cosmetic. Cosmetic's cool, but like the ability to switch between the different forms and play with the play style that fits you. As well as they didn't commit the cardinal sin of making bad guys who are just tankier and absorb more lightsaber hits, and that's how they justify difficulty. Difficulty is not simply based off of how tanky enemies are. It's based off of, you know, we're gonna throw a whole horde at you, and so it's like, gosh, this is insanely difficult. And I love that. I think that is the supreme way to increase difficulty on a game, and I think that should be done more often.
Come, let's end this.
Buddy, help!
A little stim? Okay, okay.
Sorry, I know that was 3, but I also gave you 3 things I didn't like about the game, so. Also, the tie-in to the High Republic was really cool, because like High Republic is one of those things that a lot of people don't know about, and it was just a fun little thing for a lot of people. And I think it was a really solid pull, a really solid choice to make it based around the High Republic, to give it like it gives its own story without it letting it influence too much on the Empire side and, like, you know, what the rest of the rebels are doing and that type of thing. They do a good job of playing within the rules and confines of Star Wars. A lot of your Lightspeed bundle teams come from a lot of your Lightspeed bundle teams go into assault battle teams. Like, you know, you push into JML and you get the Jedi Lightspeed bundle or Jedi Assault Battle done. You get CLS, you get one of your things done. You get Crex done, which you should have done as soon as you got Lightspeed bundles. You get an Assault Battle done. So a lot of these Assault Battles, you're getting the stuff you need. Now, the new Assault Battles, I don't suggest. Unless you have a home for the Queen's Men, it's better to basically get your roster into a good spot before going for the Queen's Men, in my opinion. I know some people disagree with that.
I see you. Give it chase.
I need to watch streams. I forgot how much I love watching streams, especially smaller streamers. Helps with anxiety and relaxes my mind. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad my mental health's in a good enough spot that I can do a 4-day stream in a row. I gotta say. Yeah, Relic Tuscans gave you a free assault battle as well. I mean, it's a Lightspeed bundle, so if you didn't get it the first time, wait for it to come back around. Beaver when Google. That's right. I apologize. We were mid-combat when you asked, and so it completely slipped my mind. Let me look it up. I also need to add that onto the timer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll add 1 extra minute because it's euros. Let's see. Google's. Shumlina finish, or save Sveaborg, Swedish. Sulman? Nina? I don't know. I'm not good at reading accents. I don't know the accents for words. I'm just guessing. A picturesque picnic site originally named Sveaborg, Castle of the Swedes. Huh. Russia. Huh. So it's like an island fortress? Is that what I'm seeing here? That's dope looking. These colors almost remind me of New Zealand. Ooh, that's pretty. That's real cool. Huh. Because Jabba's only gives mod materials, whereas Leia's gives Zetas and other materials that are assault battle-esque. That's probably why they run it less often, because they treat it like it's an assault battle, essentially. Sounds good, Carl and Warlock. You have a great night. Helsinki. Helsinki's the capital of Finland? Interesting. I didn't know that. The Helsinki airport looks really interesting. I think. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the Helsinki airport is the one that I'm thinking about, and I swear it looks really interesting. Like, it's a really cool design, but really weird as well. Am I crazy? Am I making things up, or is that correct? Stay away from Kuavola. I don't know what Kuavola is. Is that a food? Is that a place? Is that a type of people?
That should do it. Let's keep moving. We're almost there. Yep. Still not great.
Definitely some sort of cool. Are you a fan of hero shooters? And are you a fan of Battle Royale games? Fortnite's off the list. I hate that game. I've never really enjoyed Fortnite. I missed kind of when it came out and started being popular. I wasn't really playing games at the time. And when I did get into it, wasn't a fan. I think that area where Fortnite came out was kind of the death of casual gaming, as I've seen it.
Found another shark.
Which is kind of sad to see. But yeah, no, I'm not a fan of that one. I do like Apex Legends. I enjoyed Warzone for a while. I do like shooters. Hero shooters I've never really played before. Perfect, we found it. This is all we needed. Oh my gosh, yes. We have a mullet now. That's all we wanted. Gosh, the way that it splays out when you jump. Well, I'm dead. Come on, Cal, you can make it. Oh, that's how you do it. I'm just dumb. That's what I was missing. Do you play a lot of Apex? Not anymore. I used to play a lot of Apex. Like it was my go-to battle royale for a long time, and I used to play a lot of it. I haven't played much shooters in recent months. I just don't have time as much to do the things on the side. Like Apex was my game where I was like, I want to be in the competitive spirit. I want to be like, you know, sweating a bit. I'd go play Apex. But I haven't played it in a while. The last time I played it, it wasn't in a great spot overall meta-wise, I felt like.
Everywhere.
But, yeah. I just started playing Marvel Rivals. We tried that out for the first time yesterday. And probably going to keep playing that on my PP account. So...
PD?
Concord stream? What is Concord? Are you okay? What rank were you top? I switched between Xbox, PlayStation, PC, so like never really had a solid rank or anything. The most I ever got to was I got to like Gold 1, and that was the highest I ever got to in ranked. My highest level account I think is 114, 129, something like that. But I've got like 3 accounts that are in that kind of area. I mained, started out with Wraith when the game first came out. I mained Wraith when it first came out, and then when Wraith got nerfed, I swapped to Pathfinder. And I've mained Pathfinder ever since. I'm trying to think of who else. I liked... Gosh, it's been so long that I'm spacing on names, dude. I liked... Lady with the rockets for her ability. Can redeploy to different areas. Has a jetpack. I don't remember her name. Dude, I remember when Rev, what was it? It was Rev and Octane had that crazy combo. You hit ult on Rev and then you go Octane jump pad into a fight. And then you just use Rev to shut down abilities and then you just destroy. That combo was wild, dude. Is Mythic Tier good for End or Escalation? I mean, you want to try and get Challenge Tier 1 done of any of anything. But if you're talking about the End or Escalation, the Leia event, I actually don't remember what gives you. I just remember it's Zetas and some other good materials. I think it has like some It has like Zetas, it has some like Kairos, stuff like that. So it's solid. It's not anything too crazy, but it's solid.
You're a long way from Bogano. You think I can do that, BD?
Sounds good, Italian. Okay, let me go grab my soda since you guys are hitting hydrate. Yeah, I think Wraith. I miss old Wraith. I understand why they nerfed her, but I feel like at this point she feels unplayable to me.
Grease's place should be around here somewhere. Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, quite the view, ain't it? That your ship came down, Judge Gorge?
Yeah, we had some technical problems.
Probably met the Bedlam Raiders then.
Gungans, Appley. Hermit Ezra. JTR. Baby Cow. Anyone that has a anyone that has a dodge mastery under Ray.
My name's Mosey.
Cal. This is Speedy One.
So JTR and Cal are great ones.
It's good to see you.
Yeah, Hondo's also dodges quite a bit.
Well, path seems clear from here. Shouldn't get in any trouble. Let's go looking for it. Oh, and say hey to Domodendra when you get in town. She doesn't take kindly.
Yeah. I mean, nowadays it has about the same as what Overwatch 2 has for since Marvel Rivals came out. Like, Apex is dying fast. It's kind of depressing.
Hey, didn't expect to see you so soon.
You're literally 10 steps from where I was at.
Well, these ain't it. I'm just tending Brutus here. He's an echo. Stable's down yonder in town, and if you find a beast you want saddled, drop on by.
I'll keep an eye out, Mosey. Thanks.
We are getting increasingly more hick as time goes on. That's rude. Luring me into other enemies. Gotta remember that move. I like that. That's sick. Yeah, I should probably scan them. You're right. Gosh, there's so much in Kobo. You know, you say the Battle Royale genre is dying, and I agree. I think that I was, when Helldivers 2 came out, I was expecting Helldivers 2 to be the new Battle Royale. I was expecting us to get a whole bunch of games that were like Helldivers 2-esque. Kind of like how Fortnite and PUBG came out, and then all of a sudden, every game was a battle royale. Same kind of thing is what I was expecting, and it just never happened. I was really surprised.
Nice job.
It's kind of weird how much this playthrough is just like I accidentally went the same way I went the first time I played. I think it like kind of drags you over here to explore first, regardless, because that enemy shows up and then he's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna run over here.
Now.
I need one.
So frickin' cool. I will never not love the executions in this game, guys. I know my my frame rate's dropping right now, I can tell. Horde shooters like Deep Rock, is that what the name of that type of shooter is? I've played Deep Rock quite a bit. I got a roommate that loves Deep Rock. Anything to do with dwarves he loves. I would love to see. Love to see a lot of the characters from this. Like the fact that we still haven't gotten a Grease of any type is painful to me. Yeah, Dagon. Yeah, I think so. I think they're just waiting for the right time to use it. But yeah, I think Cal will make it into live action. I don't think it'll happen till post third game. But yes, I think they are. Maybe, Italian. Maybe when your birthday comes around again.
Ready to go?
Okay, I think we've gotten to town. I think that's a good stopping point for today. I gotta go take Mara out to the bathroom, and then we will jump into some more Galaxy of Heroes roster reviews.
Credits will do fine.
Naturally, €1. This is for Mara. Thank you for the €5, my friend. Or sorry, pounds. Pounds. Awesome. We're only, what, $139 away from you guys forcing me to Relic 9 a character of your choice. Oh, gosh. Now R9 the best character. HK47. Dude, I really wish I could justify an HK-47. Like, HK-47 is one of those characters that is like, I want him to be good so bad. That was half of us hitting a blindfold stream where I will be blinded. So I will not be able to see the screen at all, and I'll be walking someone else through my gameplay. And so, yeah, we're at 139 away from Relic 9ing a random character. Okay, let's get my phone ready so we can go outside. Relic 9 Jawa coming in the near future. Beautiful. Telling you you're here, so you can actually see my closet. Outside, what is that? Okay. Yes, it's going to be quieter. I apologize. Okay. Yes, it's going to be quieter. What's sleeping in a closet? What's going on? So, this is my green screen, right? And so I have this setup. And so my whole room is my studio. And so I sleep in my closet instead. So this is my bathroom. And this is my bed. And so I sleep in my closet. Anyways, I gotta go take Mara out, so we're gonna take Mara out real quick. Hold on. Probably should have grabbed a jacket, but whatever. Wait on. Yep. Okay. Hopefully our camera doesn't go out today. We've been having problems where a camera goes out and then you can just hear me instead of see me and hear me. It's so weird that it's just raining in December. There's no snow here. Oh, it's technically snowing right now. It's very, very, very light, but it's technically snowing. Hold on. Just an idea. I run a guild in the mid-game, and half of them don't understand the benefits of datacrons, don't understand how they work, and much more. An updated video would be nice. Have you watched my datacron video? Have you seen how many views it has on it? No one really cares about datacrons. That's why none of the content creators really make videos about them, is because the videos do awful and no one watches them. So like I could make an updated video. It wouldn't really be any different than the old video, but I could make an updated video. It's just, I don't know. Well, because my video is not, hey, here's the current datacron set, here's what you need. It's, hey, this is what a datacron is. This is how you upgrade one. This is, you know, what it does and all that kind of stuff. So. Yeah, this is all based, I'm literally using my phone as a camera for my computer. That's what's happening right now. And so it doesn't work very well. Come on. There we go. Mara, hold on. Hey, right here. You are such a pain. Over here. Come on.
But now let's
over here.
Let's have a surprise.
He's wrapped me around a pole.
Let's have a dream which isn't under control. Well, something is going to happen to me that I don't know what it's going to be. And you would dig that and come out of that and say, wow, that was a close shave, wasn't it?
House tour. We've already done a house tour twice on stream, dude.
More and more adventurous, and you would make
She's a smart dog.
gambles as to what you would
Yep.
dream. And finally, you would dream where you are now. You would dream the dream of living the life that you are actually living today.
How tall are you? How do you fit? It's a large closet. I mean, I'm 6'1". It's large enough that it fits a twin bed, and then has an extra like 1.5 to 2 feet of clearance from the other wall in there. So like, there's plenty of room in the closet. Like, yeah, it's tight on the sides. Like, there's probably 3 inches of space between my bed and the other wall. But otherwise, yeah, it works out great. If my roommate isn't in the living room, then yeah, sure, I'll do one. Sorry if there's some loud noise. Give me a sec. Yay, the rain just starts going and it's raining hard. Oh, I love that. Oh. That is really cold. That is really freaking cold. Hey, our picture hasn't frozen this entire time either. We're doing good. Mara, hold on. Mara knocked my phone out of my hand. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what centimeters 6'1" is. Because it's not like there's anything new on the topic. So. Oh, did we freeze? I might have froze. Oh, there we go. About 185 centimeters. There you go. One more. There we go. We're back to normal. More or less. Sit. Yeah. Up. Good girl. Down. Sit. Up. Not both. Up. Okay, other paw. Other paw. Jade, good poopers. Good poopers. Who's that good poopers? Sit. Jade. Tomorrow do a flip. Her most recent one has been, because she's been getting up at people's grill, is personal space. She knows to leave people alone if you tell her personal space. So, yep, that was light off. So this is our apartment. We've got a nice 65-inch TV. Couch we got on Craigslist. Another couch we got from a friend. Just a little bit of piece of artwork that my buddy made, spray paint art. Got some Star Wars stuff, a little bit of trash from Christmas. But yeah, and we got that's a balcony. We're on the 3rd floor. And then we got our kitchen, a little bit of a mess, but kitchen nonetheless. Our 3 cases of ramen on top of the cupboards. So we got our little hallway that leads back to my room. Got a couple bedrooms on the side for my roommates. And then my room. I'm back. That transition was beautiful. I'm glad. Okay. Yes, it was Marawaki's time, Dragon Wolf. We saw the ground. The American ground. Yep, that's the one. Okay. I should be asleep by now, but the stream will end, and I won't see the ending if I go to sleep. Specific fast food, for example. I've heard that about a lot of fast food, actually. Like, I've heard that the difference between, like, KFC and Ghana is absolutely different than KFC in the US. It'd be really interesting to try that kind of stuff. But, I mean, I would also want to try the local cuisine as well. I'm always down to try new food. Shipments, that's what I want. Guild activity. Oh yeah, I'm out of the stuff, so we don't really need to worry about this anyways. Traditional Finnish food is not that good, trust me. Good to know. Dr. Pepper as you drink it, your milkshakes are 100% better. Is Dr. Pepper not a thing there, or is Dr. Pepper just not sold at McDonald's? Salmiakki. Very strong licorice. I don't know about that. I'm not a big fan of licorice. I did this right? Yeah, okay, I did that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I am basically caught up until reset, right? I've already spent my energy. Oh. I forgot to do my refreshes of that energy. Okay. There we go. At roster reviews. Live now. Dude, after 4 days of doing roster reviews, I feel like they're finally starting to peter off, and I love that. Like, that feels so good that we've made it that far. He's like, do you know how many people want roster reviews in my community? Hey, Commander Lex, welcome, welcome. Extremely good chocolate. I've heard chocolate is very different in most other places in the world. Fair enough, Italian. We all do, Dragon Wolf. Which 4 Zetas you need for the Luthen team? How, the 2 on Mothma and the 1 on Luthen. As for which one on Luthen, let me just look at him real quick. Where is he? I'm on someone else's account right now. I'm on someone else's account. I'm like, why is my Luthen not here? It's, yeah, okay. That's what I get for streaming for, what, 8.5 hours at this point? No, so, not as basic Omicron. Whatever his Zeta is. I don't know what his Zeta is. I'm going to be honest. But whatever his Zeta is. I wanted to make sure there wasn't multiple Zetas. Yeah, it's just an Omicron. So, yeah. Whatever his Zeta is. Also, dang, I already have another Omicron. Gosh, where am I going to put this one? I don't know. I finally, like, have the Omicrons to do stuff for my guild. I already have the lead on JKCK. I could drop another one on JKCK if I wanted to. Yeah, I'm thinking Boss Nass is a great option, or General Syndulla. Those are the two that I'm looking at, are Boss Nass and General Syndulla. If we had a Zeta, I'd say Juhani, but I'm not going to have a Zeta for a little bit. Should get some sleep, my man. So I have work at 5 a.m. tomorrow. I could no. I could call in. I mean, what are they gonna do? Fire me? It's my last day. Call in, baby. Yeah, I put in my 2 weeks 2 weeks ago. So tomorrow's my last day at this job. And I had already requested these 4 days off to do this damathon like months ago. So one of the other Ben Solo homies, aren't most of them locked up behind Zetas? That one isn't. I mean, it's not bad. Because here's the thing is, I should go to bed in 2 hours if I want to go to work tomorrow morning. And we really haven't made much money today. Like, we've gone up $100, but we haven't really made much past that. Yeah, no, I start a new job on Tuesday. I literally start a new job on Tuesday. So, like, I have no gap in employment or anything. I literally have another job lined up. Yeah, but I have 5 hours left on the timer. I wonder, let me take a look at this. I'm gonna look at this real quick. That's gonna take way too long. Yeah, see, the problem is that's gonna be a... Huh. Is there one in here? Sorry, I'm looking at some stuff to see if we can't find a way to make more money tonight. Altogether.
Credits will do fine.
Fun fact, beavers are typically unemployed. Thank you, Casual Caribou. Am I having seizures or what's going on? No. So essentially... Oh gosh, that felt real good. Pop my back. Dang, I could make $500 off of that fairly easily with you guys. I have been streaming for 8 hours and 50 minutes. Oh, gosh, guys. I need some food soon, too. Food. I'm supposed to go to Denny's today. I might go to Denny's tomorrow instead because I don't know if I'm going to have time. Okay. So, this is interesting. Here, there's a lot of you here. I want to ask you guys a question. I'll put it up as a poll. There's your poll. Sounds good, Trey Trey. Is the game free? Yes. It literally will cost you nothing to do this. It would just cost you time. You just hang out with me on stream, and you would play the game while I played the game. And that's it. That's all it is. It would either be a city builder or another hero collector, it looks like. So like you could do Honkai Star Rail, Marvel Strike Force, something like that. Or you can do something more city builder-esque, which I've heard is easier. I mean, yeah, in the US can donate. I would try resetting your YouTube app. That's usually what happens with me when I'm trying to donate to streamers. Interesting. That's the thing, is I'm going through these and I can do them, and if I can get 50 people to do it, I can get upwards of a couple $1,000s. That's if we get 50 people to participate and it actually works. Look at this one. Let's look at City of Dragons. City of Dragons. No, that's fantasy. No. Let's look at the city building one. Warpath. Game. Ours win right now. Problem is we are 46 in chat. Yeah, that's the thing. This isn't going to be tonight. This is just something I'm looking at as something. I'm just curious at how many people are willing to do this. So we've got about 15 people that are willing to do this. Literally all you have to do is play as long as I play on the stream. So we'd have like a 2-hour stream where we play for 2 hours, then you never have to touch the game again. Like that's it. What's up with Luthen? Luthen's great. Why do you ask? Yeah, I love Luthen. He's one of the best conquest units to come out. Minimal Zeta investment kills GLs. Love it. We'll put a poll out on Twitch real quick for you guys as well. His team is the Mon Mothma team or the Saw Gerrera team. Typically, you do Mon Mothma. So this is his typical team. So if you bought the Starkiller bundle or anything like that, he's, you know, you have Kyle Katarn. If you bought the JML bundle, or if you farmed for JML, you probably have Mon Mothma, and then it's just Hoth, Rebel Scout, Pow, and Luthen. And, you know, that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 Zetas, and you have a GL killer squad. No, you don't need the Omicrons. This beats Leia, this beats Rey, this beats Lord Vader, this beats quite a few good teams. So isn't Saw better for GAC? He's better for GAC defense, not for offense. Okay, I'll find one of these that's solid, because it sounds like we have a solid amount of people that are willing to do it. And if that's the case, then, like, if we can get, like, you know, even 20 to 30 of them, like, it's gonna... Let's see this one. Yeah, see, that's the problem, is those ones, they're trying to grip you into the game. We want one that's just, they're literally just trying to get people to play their game because they're in such a bad spot. We are trying to take advantage of corporations making garbage games, essentially. That's what our plan is here. How do you feel about this? This is the second time I see his bundle. Here's the thing, is if you're willing to spend money, you can certainly purchase these bundles that they have that come around. You certainly can. This is going to be far cheaper than purchasing the shards by purchasing crystal refreshes for these characters, because buying a crystal refresh for a Proving Grounds character is typically $20, and so this is $10 off for a refresh plus 5 extra shards. And so technically these are good bang for your buck. So if you're willing to spend money and you're looking for a conquest unit like this Ben Solo cache is good. Only if you have Rey, though. If you don't have GL Rey, there's no point to purchasing this. So if you're trying to speed up your Rey farm and you're willing to drop a bit of money, this is an excellent deal. Yes, I will play the game. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I was zoned out trying to understand how all this works and everything. But I'll find something and I'll figure it out with people. Let me put on a battle and I'll catch up on chat while the battle's going, and then we'll continue on to that was online force users, right? No, any specific, yeah. And then we'll jump right into roster reviews. I'll put out a poll in the Discord for it. For all it's worth. Hey ADP, welcome, welcome. I mean, yeah, technically it's worth it. Ah, yes, capitalism, yep. Yeah, it's. I mean, if you can complete all the tiers, the Pass Plus is technically going to be a better deal. Because you're, you know, spending $30, you're getting the Conquest Pass, plus you're getting a refresh on every single one. So yeah. Okay, first up on our list is Jay. I swear, a lot of these names, I'm guessing they're just from like the last couple of days when people have gone to bed already. I swear we've gone through Jay. Just unlocked Jama, finishing him to Relic 7. I applied the ult for JML. Solid. Can you look at his mods? Then Relic 7, Bosch, and Chrysanthemum. Okay. Nice. Apple E. Yeah, I should have no problem getting Gold Crate, honestly. Using Tenacity instead of Health. Isn't Sugo.gg Health? Goodness gracious, my brain's not working, guys. I'm trying my best here. Best mods. Yeah, they're health. Yeah, man, it makes sense why too. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I'd switch out the Tenacity for health. The reason that it's speed health is not only because you want this fat slug to be sluggish, but you also, when you use his There Will Be No Bargain, there will be no bargain. Deal true damage to target enemy equal to 30% of Jabba's max health 5 times. And that's why people put so much health on Jabba the Hutt. Also because he gets protection up, and that protection up equals even beefier Jabba. So, how do people see their mod score? You usually use one of the bots in Discord. Everyone has a different bot they prefer for it because they all look at mods slightly differently. But yeah, so I would mod him for health, but overall for speed, you're pretty close to where like the top players have it for an average. So can you play Battlefront 2 if there are even players anymore? Yeah, we played Battlefront 2 just like 2 days ago. We usually do them for our member game nights too. When we do member game nights, we play Battlefront 2 with our members. So okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my phone because I do have groceries on the way. Gosh, let me check this. I'm worried. Gosh, this phone's it's just straight garbage. Walmart. Okay, let's see. Very nice, I don't wail. Okay, so then Relic 7, Bosch, and Chrysanthemum. Then going for Profundity, finishing Sith Empire. You have Executor. Bought Darth Revan Lightspeed Bundle. Do I need Zaydan Skiff Guard Lando? You do need Jedi Knight Revan up to Relic level. You got that, okay. Do I need Zaydan Skiff Guard Lando? Yes. I would highly suggest the Zaydan Skiff Guard Lando. Please tell me you put the Bosch data on her. Yes, you put the Bosch data on her. Okay. Ambo unique for the Jabba team. Up to you. I don't know. If you care about territory wars, I'd focus on the Embo. If not, I would just focus down just having a Boba. Honestly, Embo's like solid for the team. He really is solid, and he's better than Boba. But outside of territory wars, he's mildly better than Boba. That's basically kind of the overall consensus that I've seen among the top players. What Datacron do you recommend for CLS team? The level 6 is you're going to look for Riposte. Level 3. Yeah, just 15% health and protection. So 15% health and protection, Riposte, and then Han Solo, I would assume. Let's see, is there any other ones for them? Yeah, I'm not seeing any other characters in the team. So yeah, go Han Solo for the top one. So highly suggest the Riposte. Thing is, if you want a CLS cron, what you're gonna have to do is unaligned Force user, because only the unaligned Force user one can roll a CLS. So I think the Riposte is way too helpful. Special ability on their turn. Honestly, C-3PO is probably going to be better for the team. I'm not going to say Han Solo. I'm going to say C-3PO. So, C-3PO is what I'd go for the level 9. I don't know. I think the turn meter on C-3PO and getting him more turns is actually going to be more helpful. The Han is just a savior mechanic for Han. I get why, though, because it looks so absolutely busted. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Just had to make sure about that. Don't have a problem with your farming path. I would like you to finish some of your farms. Down here. I would like to see like a CLS finished. I'd like to see Zori finished. Just some of your farms I'd like to see finished. Did you buy the Triumvirate bundle? You did not. Okay. I don't see a problem with your farming path. Stay in the Rebel Trinity. Make sure you get your Leia. Resistance. You don't have the resistance light speed bundles, I'm assuming. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Don't worry about your Zori. If you don't have the resistance light speed bundles, don't worry about your Zori. But the Krex I do want to see. It's going to be a natural progression anyways, because it's going to go towards your Leia. And then after that, you have the Jedi light speed bundle. You don't have the Jedi light speed bundle, looks like, so you'll be slow farming it quite a bit. You don't have a gas bundle either. Sith Eternal. Leia, Sith Eternal, Leviathan. And then JMK. That one's not too super important. Where's your Geo's not super important. You buy the light speed bundle for that. So yeah, just keep working on your ships as you go if you need more fleets. Yeah. Yeah, so just keep working on your fleets as you go. I definitely think the profundity of the Leviathan sooner rather than later is important, because you haven't been farming fleets too diligently. Like, you don't have like a Malevolence fleet going and that type of thing, and you're not buying light speed bundles. So I definitely think the profundities should be in there, in that list, and then maybe Leia and then Leviathan. We'll see, but Yeah, kind of weird, Libby, isn't it? Sure, I don't will. Any other questions at all, Jay? Fair enough, Jay. Yeah, well, Apple E, you look at the Datacron, and you have to balance it some way because it looks way too OP. It's an OP Datacron, and I'm guessing what this Datacron's meant to be is it's meant to be like you can have a CLS solo for like earlier attacks. Because this is absolutely disgusting. This is busted, and so having that with riposte, this would be insane. Absolutely insane. No idea, Caleb. We were assuming that it was going to be Christmas. I'm going to guess the 31st. But that's just me. Teddy, you hear, my friend? Tasty Teddy. Need farming path. Can you suggest how good the guild I'm in should be? Wrote. $20 to $30 stars. Here's the thing, you have an account that can like justify getting into something higher if you start pushing towards Zepho ready or Bo-Katan ready, or something of that sort, but at the current moment it doesn't look like you have any of the guild farms. And so like you can't really like, I don't know, you can't justify it too well, getting into a better guild. So like you're building well, but you don't have much for the guild stuff. So it's going to be severely limiting on what guilds you can access. That sounds like a question that's above my pay grade. ADP. Do the most special damage? I have no idea. I honestly don't know. Welcome back, Milton. Can we get some General Kenobis in the chat for Milton? It saddens me that we still haven't gotten a membership to Apple E. I don't know how that's not happened yet. Yeah, Agent Milton got his while we were playing Jedi Survivor, I think. In the words of Old Man Logan the other night, when I see a cron roll resistance penetration, I say that's a garbage Datacron. Okay. So your farming path should be abandoning C and just not touching him, Teddy. Levy coming at the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, my friend.
Congratulations.
Bellacoot, Smokey RF, Watts Tawanga, Nemean Lion, Joshua Hernandez. Congratulations on your gifted membership. Hey, we're getting some older people. We're getting Nemean Lion. We're getting Joshua Hernandez. Oh, let me... 5 times 5 is 25.
Credits will do fine.
Bro. Time to roast a roster. I mean, review Asteroid Mech's roster. That is what I said. I said review Asteroid Mech's roster, not roast it at all. Just put nothing on him. If you want to get some use out of him, I highly suggest just bringing him up to gear 12, giving him like his leader Zeta, and doing the ultimate tier, and giving that ultimate to your next GL, aka Jabba. He's just not worth the Zetas and your time right now. I want you to go straight for Jabba. I hate to say it because it is a Galactic Legend and it's a Galactic Legend in your account, but I think you need to leave him for now. If you want to get use out of him, get him up to gear 12, allows you to start farming his ultimate right now. Oh my gosh, ADP coming in with another 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, my friend. Lance, Harvey, Jason, Martin, Ginger Voli, Zeta. Oh, I wish I had like at least 50 more of you, Zeta. Tyler, Instinct, Loafed, Thor. Welcome to the damn elite, my friends. Gosh, and we're even getting people like Tyler's been a long time viewer. Instinct, Loafed, Thor, all long time viewers. Had to try it. Fair. Okay, so we are on to 515. Okay. Not a bad pull, yeah. You're good. What'd you grab? After the Jabba, yeah, I think the Sith Eternal's just fine. In fact, after the Jabba, I think you should take a break and finish all the farms in your roster. So yes, I think Sith Eternal's fine. But I don't think it's worth your Zetas to get Sith Eternal up now. Especially because you're going to have to get like a Wat Tambor going. You're going to need a couple other things. Talion, what did she grab? She looks like she's holding a cigar in her mouth. She's just holding her bone and it's coming out the side. Sounds good, Talion. You have a great night, my friend. Gosh dang it, we're doing it. We're gonna do it, guys. We're putting a bounty out. Okay. And I will retroactively do this for Apple E as well as Yotter. Okay. The bounty is out. Whoever gets a membership and Apple E gets it will get the damn VIP role permanently in the Discord. Those with the damn VIP role will also get their own custom emoji in the damn. This will also retroactively apply to Apple E and Yotter, who have previously hit one of these bounties before. They currently have the role Damn Summoner and I'm the Pilot. I will be condensing those roles into Damn VIP, and each of them will get their own custom emoji. So if you would like to join the Damn VIP, all that needs to happen is that you need to get Apple E a membership. He has been without a membership for way too long, and I think he needs to see Beaver in a maid dress. I think we all need to see Beaver in a maid dress. It's only a membership away. That's all it takes. Yep, that's the one, Trey. That's how Apple E got his. Okay, so to keep going on this roster real quick. Yeah, so I want you to finish your JML, absolutely. I want you to take your Sith Eternal and leave him for now. Get yourself a Jabba in your roster, then I want you to take a moment and clean up your roster. You know, get your 501st done, you know, get your Sith Eternal done, get your Zori done, get your Krex done, and kind of just take a while and expand out your roster. It looks like you might be working on the pilots for your Marauder. Relic up them, you know, get some stuff done. Dr. Afra you have sitting down here, another good team that you need to finish up, but they're not as important as a Jabba. The moment you have a Jabba, you can get mods 3 times a month, and so if you take a break for 3 to 4 months to finish all the stuff you have in your roster, doesn't matter, because during those 3 to 4 months you're getting materials for mods from Jabba. So I want you to finish Jabba, and then I want you to take about a 3 to 6 month break and finish all these farms that are in your roster. But until you finish Jabba, don't worry about them. Commander Lex coming in with the 10 gifted memberships. Zarevan, I Banana Bones, BB Jesus. These are all people that watch the channel often. We got Zuby, Squeegee, Troopers on Break. How is that even possible? Big Papa Pump, Ubaj, E-Man, A-Stick. All of those were like viewers of the channel that like watch and interact with streams. So we got to be close to getting an Apple E. Okay, 10, that's 30, that's 19, 25. And we are officially $75 away. Make that not $75. Captain Rex, Albert Amaya, Jason, Shizkebab, and Ryan Rulon. Welcome to the Damn Elite. Thank you, Casual Caribou, for the 5 gifted memberships. You're amazing. Ethan Burnside playing. Skodal. Captain Reckless. Welcome to the Damn Elite. We're so close. These are all like people that watch the channel constantly. Oh, it's so close. Oh. Okay, that's 10, 20 gifted memberships times 5 is, I think that's an hour and 40 minutes. So we're gonna bring this up to 640. And that's 30. I think that's right. I don't know. I think I'm off here, but it doesn't matter. And then with a 1 and a 5 and a 5 and a 7 and a 7 and a 5 and a 5 and a 7, that's going to be right there. Okay, we are now $45 away from making me Relic 9 a character of your guys' choice. Additionally, whoever pushes us over to 2,000 is going to get a Lightspeed bundle, and we still have our bounty out for Apple E. Leeby coming in with a 5 gifted memberships. Corey, Lord Dragon, Ian, Trash Compactor, and Stephen Combs, welcome to the Damn Elite. Leeby, thank you so much for the generosity. You are amazing, my friend. Okay. Oh, that's another. Okay.
Please do not resist.
Okay, we are now $15 away from $2,000 at $19.85. Another 5. Thank you so much, Wep. Quimothy, Mike Moyer, Tom, Micah, and Blake Roberts. Welcome to the damn elite.
Congratulations.
ADP coming with another 10. Ozone, Dusk, Lucas, Tyler, Robert, Phoebe Draper, Anakin Lava Crawler, Sergeant Cooker, Tasty Teddy, Darth Tavares. Dude, we're so close. We got Teddy and Sergeant Cooker. We got, oh my gosh, we have like, these are the big people that are like always in our chats. We're so close to Apple E, gosh dang it. That 10 memberships does push us over. That is 2015, if I recall, if I understand correctly. That's 2015. ADP, congratulations. You can redeem it now. You can wait until the next set of Lightspeed bundles, or you can give it to someone of your choice. But you did just earn yourself a Lightspeed bundle, and we are going to start a vote here very soon for what we will Relic 9 in our account. Oh, we are so close. Yeah, I got the Dogecoin, bro. We have put out a bounty for those of you who missed it.
Hello there.
You can look at the pinned comment. Sealby, welcome to the damn community. Let's see. Do we have a pinned comment? We don't have it pinned. We're gonna repin. Here we go. Okay, we pinned one. Let me pin the other so that way you know what's going on. There it is. Replace the pin message. And there you go. The bounty is out. Whoever gets the membership and Apple E gets it will get the damn VIP role permanently in the Discord. And the damn VIP will also, any damn VIP people will be getting a emoji that's their personal emoji in the Discord. So, you can pick someone to give it to. Do you have anyone you want to give it to? Or would you like me to just to do it randomly and do a giveaway? Okay, and then I believe, let's see, we did those 5, so that's gonna, oh gosh. Is this a newer account? No, this is not a newer account. CLB. So this is what you're gonna see throughout the game right now. Get it? Do you get it? This is what you're gonna see throughout the game. I'm funny. So we've had so many Lightspeed bundles so quickly. You're gonna see a lot of rosters that will have a whole bunch of GLs that they're working on. And so you're gonna have to prioritize GLs, and I'm afraid a lot of people are not going to do that. Jabba's the priority here, not the Sith Eternal, and so Sith Eternal is gonna remain at Gear 8, and I'm telling him to go for Jabba first. Once he gets Jabba, then he can expand out his roster because he'll be making mod materials during that time because he bought the Lightspeed bundles for the Hutt Cartel, and so he is very close. He just needs to finish like Fennec Shan and a couple other characters, and you know he'll basically be there. And so he's going to finish Jabba, then he's going to expand outwards, and then he will finish his Sith Eternal. It's too many Zetas, too many things. You need to build an armorer, you need to build all kinds of stuff to make Sith Eternal really pop. It's not worth it for an account like this until you get Jabba, then you can take some time and do it. Oh gosh. So you're going to see this very often when it comes to rosters. We kind of have the same thing happening kind of over and over again because so many rosters look similar because of the Lightspeed bundles. So I'm not choosing favorites. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, YouTube does not have a way of directly gifting memberships to someone. I'm sorry, Rowan. I can't someone direct gift me on Twitch because I watch Twitch if that's what it takes. Freelorn coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you, my friend. Hey, my friend. Wow, how you doing? Okay. The bounty is still live and will remain live. What's the difference between the progress bar and the dollar amount? So, this one is our total. This is our super chats coming through because people wanted a progress bar at the beginning. They were like, why is the progress bars not there? And I was like, fine, I'll make progress bars. So this is our super chats. This is our bits. And then memberships also contribute. So this is what we're focusing on is right here. But these help me stay on track so that way I'm not off on my numbers here. Because I know this is how much we've gotten through super chats, this is how much we've gotten through bits, and the rest come from memberships. And so I can look at my membership numbers and look at these two numbers, add them together, and make sure this number is correct. So. Apple E, you want to DM me and DM me the setting saying that gifts are on so we can prove it to people that they are on. Dude, it's the same thing that happened a couple months ago. It literally took forever for us to get Apple E a membership. Harvey, I don't know why, but he's the unluckiest person on earth when it comes to memberships. Yeah, at this point we might call out of work and keep streaming tomorrow. We'll see. We might also take this timer and turn it into how much time I have to spend doing roster reviews during the rest of the week. We shall see. I wonder how close we are now. Have we set a new damn record for how many members we have at the same time? Memberships. We are currently today's memberships. We are currently only 60 memberships away from setting a new damn record for most memberships in a month that we've ever had.
Congratulations.
What's the matter? Come on, come on. Oh, Soul, congratulations on your damn elite. Bobo coming in with another. There's Rowan. Rowan, congratulations, my dude. You got it. Thank you, Harmony. You got it there, Rowan. And right here, Apple E, proving that he does have gifting on. Gosh. Lurking for real paid off. Oh, thank you so much. What's the matter? Thank you so much, Bobo. Let me add that to our overall. ADP coming with another 5. Slaying Alive, Agent Ross, Mr. Bean, and Tamoy. Once again, 4 people who are like watching this this channel constantly. Why? How is this not Apple E? We are so close. Oh. Oh my gosh. I will match the next 5 and it'll count towards whoever donated the 5. I'll match the next 5 and we can see if we can get it in these next 10, because we gotta be close. Like, it's gotta be Trey and it's gotta be Apple E next. Like, there's no one left, I feel like, that hasn't gotten a membership that's like a firm watcher of our channel. Okay, what's the matter? Oh my gosh, ADP2. Jesus, Tyler Cox, Tim Pack, Peepo, Papo, Lay, IDK, Darth Robray, J Dove, Boris Balkan, Bloodless, Dog. Okay, this is one's gonna go to What's the Matter. His came in first, so let's see where these go. Membership gifting. Okay, these count towards What's the Matter. Is Apple E in here? Killer Eye, Pigster, Shackdag, Varocon, Nova Bonk. Oh my gosh. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 21. That's 63. 89. Okay.
Congratulations.
Bobo coming in with another. Rohit Chandler. Congratulations on your Damn Elite membership. Can I afford it? I'm gonna say I can afford it. F it. Why not? Right? I'll eat ramen this week. Gosh. I will match the next 5 again. If someone does a 5, I will do another 5 and it'll count towards that person. What is this Dogecoin and where can I get one? Ugh. Commander Lex. Sitter. Mithron Neurodo. Anton. Dartholomew. Ali Amazing. Gosh, how is this possible, dude? 5 gifted. That's 1. Okay, let's see who it is first. Burakuka, Lance Eddy, Merciless, Ron, Chris Havoc. You're killing me. How is this actually possible? Oh my gosh. 122. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh gosh. We're back to randoms, yeah. You have a great night, Harvey. Because there ain't enough people anymore. I mean, to be fair, we do have over almost 4,000 subscribers. Oh gosh. Have we actually hit 4,000 subscribers during this stream? We are at 3,980. 3,980 exactly. We only need 20 more subscribers to hit 4,000. That's crazy. Oh gosh. Have we hit any other? Oh, we got some interesting ones in here. I'm already hoping my wife will look at my bank account statement this month. Fair. Oh. Oh. Okay. We just hit another one of our incentives as well. Oh, I just remembered. Oh my gosh. I just remember what happens when we hit 2,500 and I'm not excited for it. Yeah, it was part of the Christmas party. Yeah. Hey, Emi, welcome back. What is what, Devin? Oh, gosh. Zip, welcome to the damn community, my friend. Thank you for subscribing. I think we gotta up our timer again. I'm trying to remember. Oh, the 2,500 milestone. Okay, so I'm gonna remind you, we hit a milestone not too long ago. Of I have to do a hot sauce GAC every day this next week. Every day we do a GAC this next week is a hot sauce GAC. The 2,500 goal. I have to preload every team I go against before going in my GAC on the next GAC, which means I'll have to hit hot sauce before every single battle. I am going to be dying on that first GAC if we hit 2,500. $1 billion Powerball, unfortunately, or I give them all. Fair. Okay, let me check. Let me check my bank account. Yes, I will match 5 more. That is I will match 5 more. Yeah. So if anyone does 5, I will match 5 and it'll all go to that person if Apple E is one of those people. Roidrat, the way the GAC turning works is essentially you're split into teams, and then you have a team to work with. You choose a team captain, and then you just keep track of your wins and losses and help out your teammates in trying to get their wins and try to get the most wins between your whole team by the end. Yeah, you're split into teams with other players. Yeah. That, or are you talking? You're talking about the GAC tourney inside our Discord, right, Roidrat? So Devin, if you click this little show your support for Beaver, it looks like a little dollar bill sign right here. You click on it, it'll have 4 options: super stickers, super chats, membership, membership gifting. Membership gifting is the bottom one. We do try to split it up by ranking, so that way you're not like, you know, a whole bunch of people that are in Carbonite. We try to split it up so that way you've got some people from Carbonite, some people from Kyber, some people, and so we try to set it up so that way the teams are even. Roidrat. It's like a 50% chance was to matter. It can show up on your phone, but it's like a 50% chance. We also hit another incentive during that insanity that we just had. And it is Chat gets to choose a meme video topic that I'll make. For instance, why Cup is the greatest character of all time. I mean, that's not a meme video, that's just a regular video. Like, you know, why, I don't know, Leia is arguably the worst GL of all time. Yeah, you'll probably have to go on a computer then, Devin, if you want to do it. Sounds good, Agent Milton. Why HK47 needs to be R9.
Join us.
Why you should do the Krennic Omi? Oh gosh. Why you should always put Bane with C. I'm investing Relic 9 on my Jedi Guardian, and here's why. Why is HK better than Malgus the Thread? I did the Krennic Obi by accident. Oof. Why preloading your gag matches actually works. Oh gosh. Why you should ply Luminara's Obi after the raid. Why you shouldn't join a guild. That one's pretty good. Why you shouldn't join a guild. Oh. Why all territory war Omis on all Inquisitors should all be applied. Oh gosh. Some of these are so bad.
We would be honored.
This game does have tons of memeable stuff. You're not wrong, Emi. Top tips to make your guild love you. Preload all teams in territory wars. Oh gosh. Why you should put 5 Sith characters with Bane. Oh gosh. Completely serious video on top 10 Omicrons to apply, but it's really the worst ones. Galactic Challenge Omi only. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Some of these are just so bad. Ranking every Galactic Challenge Omicron, the top answer will surprise you. Oh gosh. Okay, meme video. I'm going for ones that like I see it and I'm like, I know how I could do that really well. So Why R2D2 is the best Journey Guide character. Oh gosh. Why arrow was should be accuracy. Top arrow primaries. Number 1 will surprise you. Oh gosh. You see. In case you are absolutely terrified, the dodge meta will come back. Collab with asteroid meme video. Why a refreshing nose is a waste of crystals. Ooh. I mean, if you're down for this, I'm down to do it with Asteroid Mech. Ooh, that's topical. I love that one. Okay. But you're actually just reading Bane's kit. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's pick one more from here because I feel like these two are too close. Typically, Soul, you have to do it through your PC if that's the case. For some reason, it just doesn't want to show up on phone like 50% of the time. Alternatively, what you can try, but I think that's just purchasing. Let me see. I'll check real quick before I send it to you.
Congratulations.
Haratran coming with the 1 gifted membership. Thank you. Satana Sabuke. Not happily. No. Where's my description for this video? Goodness gracious. Trying to find these things isn't possible nowadays. Boop. Yeah, this is just gonna let you... Yeah. That'll just let you purchase a membership for yourself. Okay. I will match that 1 Haratran for you in just a moment. Yes, it'll give people that aren't watching but have interacted with the channel a lot. Oh my gosh. I think you've got it, Asteroid Mech. I think that's the last one. Ooh, that's solid. Okay. I think we have it, guys. I think we have our 4. Okay. Just pop them over to a Twitch poll as well. Okay. Okay. There you guys go. There is your poll. Choose which one you want to see. All of these are so terrible. Oh gosh. Okay, here's matching the one from Haratran. Wait, you don't rush Bobby first? Jared Markham, congratulations on your damn elite membership. Unfortunately, no. Haratran does not get the thing. Okay. Whew. I'm still willing to match the 5 memberships, guys.
Congratulations. You are being rescued.
Graphical coming in with with another gifted membership. Jack won best. Dude, I thought it was impossible for content creators to get thingamajigs. Storm, congratulations on your membership.
Please do not resist.
We appreciate you, Graphical. Oh, Eba Galmer,
Please do not resist.
LT Spurs, Dalton, Numi, Omega KM. Okay, here's the match.
Congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not
Christopher Horn, Nahul Loiokono, Zykia, Zalehas, Mover. Welcome to the damn elite. Oh gosh, how many have we had at this point? I gotta check how many we've had in this stream. 11, 12, 13, 14, 24, 25, 30, 45, 55, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 5, 108, I think. I think it might have been 107. We might have just hit a new record. We might have. I don't know. Let me see if it updates immediately or if it updates post video, like a day later. Okay, yeah, it doesn't update. 357. It's official, guys. As of tomorrow, we will have had more members than ever before by about 4 memberships. Which is absolutely wild. He purposefully had them on. I don't know, Numi. Rabbit is Applebee's party subs. How'd you guess? So if your YouTube gets set up as a brand account, you can't receive gifts. Typically, yes. But somehow we have a couple people that I'm pretty sure are set up as brand accounts, and they just got roster, or they just got memberships. Gosh. Okay. Okay, I added in the 10 there. The bounty is still live and will continue to be live. Why you should try to guild, why you shouldn't farm, just okay. Let's see ending the poll. Okay. It looks like, yeah, overall, why you shouldn't farm just by lights people with the addition of Twitch is still in the winner. So that is the one we're going with, Asteroid Mech. So you and I are going to make that video. Oh gosh. Dude, if Yoder comes in and is able to push this over the edge, I think Heratran actually pinged River to see if River could get his special thing that he wants, because he's always wanted to have like his own special role. Okay. We need Ben Kenobi. I haven't seen Ben Kenobi in a while. I miss Ben Kenobi. He was cool, dude. He would show up and he would just like hang out. I think that was not the last mini Damathon, but the last major Damathon, he donated a ton. No money on the Bane packs. Fair. I'll be happy. He actually deserves it. Where's the winner artwork for this past tourney? I will get it out as soon as I can, dude. I mean, just look at what has happened in the last week, and you'll see how my life has been lately, dude. I literally went from working every day and streaming every day and doing everything I could to try and get all of our incentives done from our last Damathon straight into Christmas. And then as soon on Christmas Day, I streamed for you guys, and then went to family, came home, slept, woke up, started this Damathon, and I haven't done anything since. The last month has been insane, Heratran. It's coming. I'm getting a new job. It's coming, I promise. Okay, I think I answered your questions, Jabba, you know. Yep. Jabba, then take a break, fix your roster. Okay, bounty is still out and staying strong. It's going to stay there until it hits. Yeah, we're only we're less than 20 now. I think we're at 19 right now. 19 subscribers until we hit 4,000. Let's see. What are you looking for? I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? Asteroid Mech. That's who I'm looking for. Asteroid Mech donated for a roster review. It's somewhere in here, I promise. Let me go search. Pray for my ruined roster. Dude. This is such a cooked account, bro. Like, this isn't like, bro, he cooked. This is like, dude, you are cooked. upgraded fleets lately. I could do a lot better. Oh, the fact. Oh my gosh. You are the epitome of what I tell people not to do. Oh. 39 with your 5-star. You are the you are the epitome of what I tell people not to do. Every single time someone has come to me in the last month and been like, I have my SLKR, I have my Executor, I have my Ray, I want to go for Glat. Every time I tell them no. And you immediately went like, yes, Glat. Oh, I get it. Content. I get it. You're like the only person that like, I'm like, yes, I get it. I understand. We're on the same wavelength. Two idiots, one brain. But like, dude. Push you a guide with Executor to beat Leviathan and Executor. If people need that, yeah, I could put out a guide for it. I mean, I have to do some testing to get it down myself, but yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. What is this close? Let's see your Spectre. You're close. Being a relative term. That's like what? How many months until General Syndulla with no refreshes? 3 months till General Syndulla with no refreshes? Yeah, you're the only thing that you have done. Yep, You're close, you're close. And someone said you had a Gear 10 Sith Eternal in here somewhere? Gear 8. That's a Gear 8 Sith Eternal, guys. That's a Gear 8. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. You're like at Jabba. You're at Jabba. You ought to read the pin message. You're at Jabba. Oh my gosh. Oh. Ignore the Sith Eternal. Get yourself a Jabba. 1.78 mod score. To be fair, I feel like that's most people with Lightspeed bundles. I'm not at all surprised by that. I smell profit. Oh gosh. He's over 300 speed. Is your Ray well modded? I can't even check because it's at Relic 8. It's over 500. Oh my gosh. It's at Relic 8 and it's barely over 10,000. Bro. I mean, it's technically over the 10,000. You did it with Relic levels, but it's technically over the 10,000. 570. Crit damage. Offense. Okay, you're Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. Beautiful. Beautiful. I have no idea at this point, Heratran. Someone want to check for me? 529-659-214. 214. You just need Jabba. Honestly, yeah, that would in and of itself gives you so much breathing room. Like a Jabba gives you so much breathing room. Because then you can take your time. Once you have Jabba, you can start working on your mods. You can start working on your Sith Eternal. You can start working on the bottom end of your roster, and getting some of these characters that you have kind of just lying around finished. And then like you can finish your Night Sisters with your Mara. You can put a Cal Kestis with your with your Rey, you can slow farm a Jedi Master Luke, and it's going to be like your ball hair away. You can relic your Zori. Like, there's so much that you can take your time and get done. You can get your Bad Batch done for your Marauder. Rohit coming with the 5 gifted memberships. E-Dude, Valancy, generic name, Ant Plays Games, and Vertliner. Yachter coming with another 5. No Knuckles, Skirt, Dan, Jelly Tsunami, and Clover. Dude. Oh, gosh. Bo-Katan done for your guild. Is your guild gonna force it? Is your guild gonna force it before Jabba? Oh my gosh. I mean, Jelly Tsunami and Dan are watchers of the channel for sure. I don't know about the other 3. I don't know them offhand. Oh my gosh. Brandon Briggs, you just killed me with that one. Holy crap. Like, I know you meant his settings, but that just came off completely different in my mind. Hey, Raw Onion, congratulations on your membership. Oh. Respectfully, of course. Oh, gosh. I believe that goes up. Heck yeah, Raw Onion. That's what I like to hear. What, Cameron Shumway? Is it the fact that you have a membership? Because congratulations. You are being rescued. Please do not resist. Let's see what Riva says. Is it Lightspeed bundle at 220? No. Let's see what our next one is. If I recall correctly, our next one's at 2,250. And at 2,250, ooh, the members. So I will get together with everyone that has a membership, and we're going to choose a specific day that we do roster reviews. And on that day, we will roast every single account that comes in instead of roster review them. And so we'll have everyone sign up, and then we will reveal what we're doing. So the next Lightspeed bundle given away to someone is going to be at 2,500. Why does food need to be faster to Hux? I will show you. Give me just a sec. But yeah, Asteroid Mech, your account puts me in pain for the simple reason that I know you're a content creator, and so you can justify what you're doing because you're a content creator. But it's a do as you say, not as you do kind of thing, because like this is not how I would run an account. This is not how I would run an account. And like I get your content creator, please get your Jabba right after your Glat and push off Mommy Mando until after Jabba, and then yeah, go for Mommy Mando and clean up your roster. I gotta tempt that, gotta tempt Riva, you know? How close are we to what, River? To our goal, we are $300 away, $306 away from our overall goal. But for our next incentive, 250, and we're 120 into memberships, and still haven't gotten Apple a membership, dude. Hey, Tractor, welcome, welcome. Why are we still ignoring the sexual tension between Yoder and Beaver? Oh, gosh. Hey, Mara, come here. I need you to watch stream for a second. Okay, I need to run. Arsing fits with bounty hunters, Jelly Tsunami. Come on, sure. I'm pretty sure my groceries are outside and I don't want anyone stealing them, so. Sounds good, River. Sounds good. Okay, stay. Good girl. Okay, down. Everyone manifest for River. Oh gosh. Oh. Here, I will sweeten the deal. I will sweeten the deal. If you get either Apple E or Trey a membership, you will get it. A gas line just blew near me. Did Apple get his sub? No. Oh. Don't worry about it, ADP. You don't need to count. Oh. Do a great manifest. Oh. I can't believe I'm being gaslit by a whole stream for my Saturday night. Dang, dude. I bet that was loud. That's wild. A gas line blowing near you, dude. Sunday night. That's true. It is Sunday night. Why 8 hours? What are you talking about? Oh, 8 hours. Yeah. I don't know. I might be calling out of work tomorrow. Okay. Trey Bop, Squall Leonard, Nate Palmer, Lumi, Only Bombardment, Elric of Melnabone, Nick, Pineapple Digger, Fat Phil. How did Fat Phil get one? How did... I honestly don't know how Fat Phil got one. Okay, let me match your 10, as I said. I said I would match your 10, and I'm a man of my word. Here's your matched 10. Tobias, Wishy Washy, Sir Charles, Bob G, G's, Saber, Nate Dogg, Keegan, Speedy Boy, Samuel Kish, Oh gosh. I think about it for a second. Oh, everything and everyone. Oh, Thunder.
Congratulations.
Zach
You are being
Hossie.
rescued.
Gosh,
Please do
dang
not
it.
resist.
Sergeant Cooker came with the one gifted sub. Oh.
You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Gosh. Yes, at least the person after you didn't get it, River. Yeah, it feels a bit better. What if me and Milton sell your fruit farm and get you some money? Oh, yeah, Apple E, never in your life buy a lottery ticket. It will likely be the one time it's a lottery you don't want to win. He's out a laptop and any hair left on my head. 10-4, okay. Bro, my mobile app won't let me gift memberships. Trash. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, Asteroid Mech, do you have any questions at all about your roster?
If you would join us.
Mr. Apple E has joined the damn elite. Someone gifted to him on Twitch. Oh gosh. So it's done. I'm trying to decide if I count that or not because that's way too easy. That feels like cheating. That doesn't count because it wasn't me. B Cubed did come in with a gifted, so we got to give him some type of reward. Okay, so to be fair, I don't think we'll give him the full reward, but I've got to come up with some kind of reward for B Cubed here. Let me see if I have any openings on Twitch. Do I have any openings on Twitch? Okay, let's see. I'm gonna check this real quick. Let's see. Okay. I have 3 spots open for emojis on Twitch. B Cubed, I will allow you your own custom emoji on Twitch. How's that for a reward? So B Cubed, DM me and we'll work out a custom emoji for Twitch. And I'm on at the same time. Last time I got Captain Amazing and Lumar. Oh. Yep, Nova Bonk. Oh Oh gosh. Is the timer updated? No, I have not updated the timer with all of these. Oh gosh. If I were to update the timer, it'd be basically this. DM on Discord. B cubed. Last time I did. I'm doing over 70. Don't tempt me. There we go. Goodness gracious. Is your Astrade, is your guild really named Order 66 Victims? Make your dreams come true. Okay, it says my stuff was delivered. Gosh. He knows happily big time. I just lost $70 worth of groceries. That's not my front door. You guys want to go on an adventure to figure out whose door they put it in front of? Thanks, geez. Not stolen, it looks like. You guys want to go on a side quest? Apple E, are you willing to share your screen and show that your stream gifting is on? Guys, you want to talk some innocent family because delivery's messed up? I mean, you're not gonna know anything about, you know, the address or anything. So, River, if we were to prove and have it on the live stream of him having gifting on while you do it, would you do more? Oh, yeah, no, if they took it into their house, I'll call 1-800 Walmart and I will get my order regardless. I'll get my money back and reorder and whatever. But if it's still in front of their door, I'm going to grab it. As his financial advisor, I cannot let him donate more. Okay. So I think we're gonna go on a side quest really quick. We're gonna go on a trip on everyone's favorite rocket ship. Let's go find out where my order is, because Mara hasn't eaten today. because the dog food it took forever to show up. This was supposed to show up 4 hours ago. So basically, if this isn't where it's supposed to be, I'm gonna have to run to Walmart and grab dog food for Mara. So yeah, all she's eaten today is I gave her some extra treats this morning to basically tide her over till the food got here. And the driver decided not to drop it off. So yes, Haratran, yes you can. So yeah, it's it's the correct door number, but I have no idea which building, and there's 5 buildings. And so we're gonna go on a trip. Mustafar or Anakin burning. Got it. Okay. DM me that, Haratran, because I know I'm gonna forget. There's way too much here. There's way too much here for me to remember. Okay, let's go on a trip and see what the freak is happening. Oh, gosh. We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. Yes, you re-enter on the next stream, Harmony. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Thank you, Haratran. I'm gonna open up my stuff, and we're gonna go with searching. Oh, I really hope this stuff is still there because I really don't want to have to go to Walmart this late at night. Okay. Got it. Okay, can someone message in the chat real quick just to make sure my chat's working? Okay. Can everyone hear me? What's the little thing next to my name now? It's a little beaver dam. Yeah, it's a little beaver dam, my dude. And so as you continue forward, you get another month, another 2 months, 3 months, you know, that type of stuff. The beaver dam will upgrade into a metal dam and all kinds of stuff, into a gem dam eventually. No one's gotten to that point yet. I think that's a year. I always thought it was poop. Okay, gosh, I'm trying to think of what building we should try first. Should we be methodical about this at all? I apologize if the video cuts out. Or hopefully the video was working earlier, so hopefully the video doesn't cut out. But it will get glitchy at times, and I apologize for that. Tyler, my groceries that include Mara's dog food got delivered to another apartment, and so I'm gonna go on a hunt and figure out whose apartment it is. I did not bring a bag, and yes, it is a lot, and I may have to put you guys in my pocket on the way back. We'll see. Like, it's not a ton, but like, it's probably a good 50 pounds worth of stuff. Like, I got eggs, milk, frozen burritos, and dog food. Oh, what's a good question to ask you guys when we're on our adventure?
You're going to try. Go all the way. Don't even start.
Sidious from episode 6, Malachus and Malik. Kill, bang, marry, go. And tell me why. Yeah, but depending on what building they put it in, like this could be like a 3-block walk with 50 pounds on my shoulders. Come on, guys, I'm waiting for your answers. My ears are open. I think it'd be this side of the building. Yeah, it would be. Okay. Kill Malgus. I never really thought of Malicos as attractive, but yeah, I guess, yeah. Bang Malgus, because the limit of his... I almost tripped on the stairs reading that one, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh gosh. Okay. One complex down. Like 3 more to go. Yeah, we're having a damn good time out in the wild, guys. You gotta find some grass to touch. Dude, I have no idea what building they delivered this to. Try this one next. I'm like trying the closer ones first, hoping that it's one of the closer ones. Yeah, unfortunately I can't really see Twitch chat when I'm in this right now. I can only see YouTube chat. I apologize to Twitch chat. Unfortunately I only have one phone and I can't do multi-chat on my phone. Talk to all of you for that'd be nice. Elevator's gonna kill my service. I guess we're getting a workout in. I've been sitting on my butt hanging out with you guys for what, 3 days now? Should probably do it. Alex, oh, wild. Now I expect to read that in my chat. Oh god. Did I have to live on the 3rd floor so I have to check the 3rd floor of every freaking place? Oh, did we freeze? Or no? No, we're good. This is weird. Hold on. No math. Oh, gosh. 2 apartments down. 2 more to go, I think. Oh. We need you all. I mean, we need you. Oh, gosh. I'm trying to think of a story to tell you guys. Once upon a time, there was the ugly barnacle. Let's see. It was so ugly that everybody died. The end. Right. That'd be unfortunate, Iceman. Oh. This apartment's set up like mine. It's not this one. Oh gosh. Dude, is it in the unfinished building? Oh. Guys, it might be the unfinished building. Oh gosh. You have a great night, Jay. At this point, it's not worth it. This is Mara's food, though. That's the problem, is if it didn't have Mara's food in here, I wouldn't be doing this. But I'd slam my big toe into a wall for Mara. There was one point. This was probably a couple months after I got Mara. Wow, yeah, there's like nothing over here because it's echoing hard. Right after I got Mara, this is like three months, maybe 6 months after I got her. She got into something, had diarrhea for a week. And so every night I had to wake up every 2 hours to go take her out. And then I'd come home every day to just her cage filled with diarrhea that I have to clean out each day after work. They put it in the unfinished, like I could literally still smell the paint drying. This is the unfinished building that hasn't actually been finished. All the apartments are empty. And we found it. Gosh. Okay. He's gonna be waiting. Okay.
Sorry guys, you're not gonna see anything for a second. I apologize. Like there's literally like a fire alarm that's in like default settings, so I can hear it keep going off. Like. Okay, those are now ready to go. Maybe this is the unfinished building, the elevator's not gonna work. Trying. There we go. Now I can. Have you guys seen me? Someone over here smoking weed. That's nice. Oh. Okay. How's everyone doing this wonderful night? Everyone doing good? I gotta switch up how I'm holding this. This isn't working. I'm putting you guys in my pocket, I'm sorry. No video for you guys. I'll try to keep talking, but I gotta carry this. This is too awkward with the phones in hand. Hopefully you guys will hear me. Okay. So, yeah. Well, it was a wee little lad that was awkward socially. The girl I liked invited me over to a party at her house. Honestly, that story's probably not a good one to tell. Never mind. Might get in trouble for saying that one. Oh God. What's happening? We're almost there, guys. Yeah.
there. Is she? That chicken looked really mocked the carry on their quest. Yeah, life ain't money. Farm Black. Right now, drop whatever you're doing, Farm Black. Okay, what are your size in the... Okay. Sweet. The goods have been located. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. One bright day in the middle of the night, a fire broke out in the ocean. 3 blind men saw it, 3 deaf men heard it, and 3 men without any legs ran to get the fire engine. The fire engine was pulled by 2 dead horses who ran over a dead cat and half killed it. The story was told by 3 men sitting at the corners of a round table eating plums out of a plain pudding.
more. Alright. Sure. Sit. Jonathan, I don't want you to watch stream. I'm gonna get you some food in your bowl.
Stay. Stay, Mark. Stay. 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 Last treat. Yep. I think I have some more in here. Hold on. Yep. Oh no. Yep. Yep. Such a good poop. Yep. Oh. Looking good. Other paw. Yep. Down. Naughty. Hey, bombardment. Well, the delivery driver dropped off my groceries to the wrong apartment. And so I had to walk like 3 blocks with 50 pounds on my back. That was fun. Oh. Just to confirm, we didn't have any donations during that time. We don't need to up the timer or anything, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, gosh. Oh. I don't know. Back to the roster reviews, guys. Teddy. We did Teddy. We did Teddy. Yeah, I think we probably get to you, Death. It was 40 pounds of dog food, a gallon of milk. So let's see, 40 pounds of dog food, a gallon of milk, a 24 pack of Coke, a dozen and a half eggs, 8 frozen burritos, 2 rolls of toilet paper, and a pound of Italian sausage. Yes, and a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, literally, I can hear her chomping down right now. She's going through that entire bowl right this moment. Like, literally, I let her off the chair and she immediately booked it to the bathroom to eat. Oh, head hurt. Head hurt. I should be going to bed right now. I've got work in 8 hours. Why is your food in the bathroom? Where else would I put it, Death? Like, it's my dog. I have 2 roommates, so I'm not gonna put it like out in the living room or something. And so the bathroom's the perfect spot. I have a very large bathroom. I have the master bedroom in the apartment, so I have a nice large bathroom. So it's not like she's, you know, stuck in anywhere or anything. Someone that isn't as many germs. I mean, I don't know where else you want. Doesn't it need to stay dry? I mean, it's not the bag of food that's in there. It's just her bowl that's in there, guys. I don't really have another location for it. Don't know what to tell you. Yeah, she hasn't died in the last 3 months that we've been here, so. Right? You're still alive? Tomorrow? Please. Please. Jotty. I don't whale, are you still here? Yeah, there you go. Ignore my mods, I'm doing a remod tomorrow. Okay, what should I do next? I have 2 ummies, where should I put them? I would put 2 more Omicrons on Hondo. This isn't a thing for you, it's a thing for CG. Oh, we're gonna start another Damathon part here in about 40 minutes. Sorry, you zoned out there for a second. Tusken Raider Omicron's not bad for 3v3, so if you're looking for a solid 3v3 team. Beyond that, you don't have a whole lot that I would actually like suggest. Because like you have most of the ones that are super good. There's a Kane's Legacy, right? Yeah. You could throw another in Ezra, but you don't have the Zetas for it. You could throw another on Third Sister. You could throw another on Luthen. But overall, you have all the major ones, so maybe a Tusken Raider. Otherwise, save them for Dr. Dre. That's probably what I would do, is I just save them for Dr. Dre. Yeah, I would do another GL Capital ship, 100%. I think that's should be sooner rather than later. If I was Why Dr. Dre? Because it's an artist, it's funny, and she has fear mechanics like Darth Revan. Yeah, I would save for Rey and then maybe do a territory war Omi or two. Maybe throw the Grand Inquisitor insta-kill Omicron on or something like that. Or the Chief Nebbit Omicron. Okay, so I would like to see... Like, yes, I think farming another GL ship's smart. But I also think that finishing this fleet might be a good idea. Now, if you're betting on Lightspeed bundles, sure, leave it. If not, I would get the Marauder up. Relic up the Marauder. I would also relic your Treya, your Nihilus, and your Pow, and your Hoth Rebel Scout. Get some good tools into your account. Make sure you have some solid teams and they're fixed. You have a Jabba, you kind of have the freedom of movement. So I would fix those 4 things. I'd relic those 4 things, and then yes, I would probably go for Profundity next. If you want to go for Leviathan next, you can. I'm not going to say no. It's just you need to keep in mind you don't whale except for Lightspeed bundles, which means that you're going to have to save up a lot of crystals for you to play to get that thing 7-star. So do with that as you will. But yeah. I can't look at it when it's in not in my roster. Where is he? The first time all enemies reach 6 out of Purge, this ability cooldown is reset if this ability has not defeated an enemy. If the target enemy has 6 stacks of Purge and is not a Jedi, inflict buff ability which can't be resisted. Target enemy has 6 stacks of Purge and is a Jedi, instantly defeat them. Jedi enemies defeated this way can't be revived. So you can use it in like a JMK counter to instantly kill General Kenobi and start going after like Cat and other people, you can use it against a JML. You can use it against basically any team that has Jedi on it as a supplement, and insta-kill one of the Jedi off the team. But it's meant to basically counter JMK specifically. Master Qui-Gon, I actually don't know what his does. I'm going to be honest. I don't know offhand. I'm going to go look at it. Master Qui-Gon. I mean, yeah. It's a big chunk of text, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, go for Qui-Gon Overcron. But yeah, as for your major projects, you're currently finishing Jabba. You're looking at getting another, you know, GL ship, Profundity, into Leia, into JMK, into Leviathan is basically the route you want to take. The reason I'm putting, usually I do Leia, Leviathan, JMK in that order, as the reason I'm doing it differently for you is because you're free to play, and I know you're free to play. And so if you're not going to buy crystals at all, it's going to take you a while to save up the crystals you need for Leviathan, so put it off while you can, and put other things in front of it. So that's just the overall theory. I'd also like to see a Relic 5 Jedi Knight Revan. He's really squishy at Relic 3. JKCK also. I don't know what guild you're in, but I would highly suggest getting Zepho ready. You're kind of in that area where you definitely need to start fighting your way into a better guild, and if your guild's not working towards Zepho ready, it should be working towards Zepho ready based on where your guild is. So you might have outgrown your guild. Yeah. Okay, we are back to normal. I don't have a 7-star Watt. Are you buying Watt shards? Are you going to buy the Lightspeed bundle? Okay, as long as you're buying the Lightspeed bundle, that's fine. I was gonna say, if you're not farming it at all, I mean, you can't get to JMK, which is an excellent Galactic Legend to have. You're making your Sith Eternal worse, and you have one of the, you know, most good plug-and-play characters in the game just kind of sitting around. Zepho Dugo Burr, you are not wrong. Hey, Caleb, welcome back. Charkar, are you here, my friend? I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I honor the 11 hours and I just quit, like, work tomorrow. I have work in 8 hours, so. Not even 7.5 now. Tomorrow's my last day at one job, Death, and the next day is my first day at another job. Okay, no Charkar. Is Sopar here? I believe his name is in YouTube chat. I say take the day off because Jimmy Carter died and tomorrow is LeBron's birthday. Who's Jimmy Carter again? That name sounds super familiar. Oh, he was a president. What year was he president? 77 to 81? Dang. That was like a year or two ago. Dude, 76 to 80 was like when he ended his presidency, it was still 17 years before I was born. Like my parents were like 10. Not even. Yeah, not even 10 yet. Yes, I am a gamer, I'm guessing is what your name's supposed to be. Scopio, are you here? Okay, Scopio. Let's lock in and get this done. Just got Zab. Nope. I'm not locking in apparently. Just got Zaba, dude. Just got Zaba. Very nice. I love that Galactic Legend. Zaba's my favorite. You know? I also like G. G's pretty good. Oh, that's why I'm having a problem. Like, why am I racing? Oh, that should fix the glare quite a bit. I have a best friend that was a T-Rex. Whenever my parents start telling a story from when they were a kid, I'll always, without fail, just weasel in and just be like, oh, was that before or after your dinosaur died? I just got Jabba and C, but I'm super Zeta poor. Getting Mommy Mandalore for the guild next. Okay. Well, how close are you? Hey, Max, welcome, my friend. I am alive. My arms hurt. Dude, I couldn't even tell you who the president was in any year since 2016. Like, 2016 is the only time from then on I know who the president was. I think it was Obama for the 8 years before that. Some Bush of some type before that. Then maybe a squirrel before that. Ooh, Clinton was in there somewhere. That's all I got. You don't need any of his Zetas for the Malik event. Oops, dead. How did I not anthem? Scopio, please tell me I didn't say. So how close are you? And assume that you knew what I was talking about. Did I actually do that? Is my brain that foggy? Reagan, Clinton, Bush, Obama, Trump, Biden, Trump, after Carter. I feel like that doesn't go back far enough. Keller and Beck. And Paz Vizsla. How close are you to 7-star? And keep in mind, oops, dead. If you're following my guide, read the pinned comment. Read the pinned comment. I was factoring in Jedi Knight Revan's boost speed. I was forgetting to factor in the lack of speed on Darth Revan. So I apologize for the misinformation. Have we got any information on this event here? I'm going to check this real quick for you before I jump into what I'm about to say. Yeah, here we go. It actually came out today. Additive bonus drops. Beck is light side nose, Paz is dark side nose, and IG-12 mod battles. Not sure, but seems likely. Zetas on Cantina once Paz, Beck, or IG-12 are 7 stars. So you have at least one of them 7 stars. You're gonna get Zetas. Congratulations, my friend. I would start hoarding Cantina on the 31st. I think they're giving us an extra one for Christmas, if I understand correctly, Death. Was there never a date? I could have sworn they said the January 2nd. Hold on, let me find it. Some sort of bonus double drops from January 2nd through January 5th. Right there. Can't believe I don't know why it would betray me like that and lie to me. Sounds good, Caleb. Where you have a great night, my friend. My friending. Okay. Caleb wheelchair. Okay, Scopio. Yeah, like you need to finish your Hyena Bomber, you need to finish your BTLB. You could use another off-meta fleet, and so I'd like to see the Bad Batch done. You're in a good spot for your account. Bo-Katan's not going to harm you at all. I think it's a solid, good farm, especially if you're in a guild that's on that route. Your Savage sounds good. Love to see it. Overall, I'm not seeing a whole lot you're sleeping on. I'd like to see the Relic Marin, of course. But overall, I think you're doing solid. I'd relic on your Queen's Men. I love that, Caleb. Yeah, honestly, I'd relic 9 your Queen's Men. So finish Bo-Katan, relic 9 your Queen's Men, finish a couple of these things in the bottom of your roster. Work on your, basically, I feel like you should do some cleanup, right? You know, get yourself a Marauder, do some cleanup, and then get a Leviathan in your roster. I think is the last real thing you have in here before you can farm whatever new content catches your fancy, whether that be Glat next or whether that be the Bad Batch Season 3 stuff coming in January. So it just kind of depends on you. Yeah, Scopio, I think you're there. At this point, basically you're trying to set yourself up to never run out of materials again. Does that make sense? You're kind of hitting that point where, you know, you have enough GLs, you have enough fleets, you're starting to get to that point where you just need to be able to never have to worry about things again. So you have the Jabba for the mods, you have the Queen's Men for, you know, the Relic 9s and stuff, and, you know, that, I think you're ready for that type of thing, where you're going to take the time and you're going to finish some of this stuff. Because usually, at a point like this, I'm like, dude, get your Bo-Katan. Like, that would be my next suggestion, because it's like, dude, it's going to help you get to that point where you don't have to worry about anything anymore. But, yeah. Should I start passive farming the Paw Patrol? Honestly, yeah, I would. I mean, dude, at this point, I'm sure you're almost out of 7-star characters to finish anyway. So yeah, 100%. Start farming the Paw Patrol passively. 100%, bro. 100%. So yeah. So do a little bit of cleanup. Clean up the bottom of your roster. Get, you know, your Marauder team done. Get your, you know, your Night Sisters finished. Do those small little things that are going to help. Savage Relic 5, of course. And start working on your fleets passively, which obviously fleets are always being worked on passively there because the stars are the only thing that really matter for those. So, like, honestly, it's just some passive farms and prepping your roster to go wherever you want. That's what I want to see, is you prepping your roster to be able to go for whatever you want. I don't want you to be sitting here worrying about I need to farm this thing. It's, oh, I think the kit of that looks cool. I want to go for it. I like Ahsoka Tano from canon. I'm going to go for it. So set yourself up for success so you can go for what you want versus being efficient at this point, because you can really, you can enjoy the game. Now, of course, there's an efficient route of doing this. It's getting Leviathan as soon as possible. I know you're not a big fan of ships. So, like, setting yourself up and then moving towards Leviathan is going to be the best thing ever. Yeah. This is all free roster reviews, Jonah. We don't have any paid in the queue right now. Type ! Discord to get the link to the Discord, my friend. Fairly harsh mod fall off for an account this large. Keep working on your mods overall, but overall, solid. Slaying Alive, are you still here, my friend? Jonah, whenever we take a break from roster reviews and then we come back to it, we start with a new list. So unless you posted it after with this message, you know, that was like, what is that, 3 hours ago? You're probably not in the queue. Do you have any on him, Scopio? Yeah, because we don't like to sit here and, you know, ask people, hey, are you here? And we don't do roster reviews for people who aren't here anyways. And so we always start with a new list every time we start doing roster reviews. Keenan's Legacy. This is, if you're going to drop one Omicron, it's Kanan's Legacy. If you're going to drop a second Omicron, Daring Advance, but the Zeta's garbage, and so you don't want to drop it until you get the Omicron ready. But Kanan's Legacy is all you need. Okay, run Julie. Run Julie, Jake Sully. Oh. No problem, Scopio. Retro. Okay. GC Devil. There you are. I was about to delete your message. Finishing up Jabba, then see. Wait, hold up. This was an SLKR Rush account, wasn't it? And then you got Lightspeed bundles. Let me guess. You started out as a GL SLKR Rush account, 2020, 2021 area, and you stopped playing, you came back for Lightspeed bundles. Is that what it is? Okay, you are a ball hair away from Jabba. Stopped 2021, then came back 6 months ago. Okay. So, ball hair away from Jabba, finish Jabba, right? Jabba is going to be your key. He is going to get you mods. He's going to help you a lot with your mods. You're going to be very behind on mods thanks to Lightspeed bundles. So you're going to take a break after Jabba, and then you can finish this Sith Eternal, this Afra. You can finish, getting your Wampa to Relic 5, get your Marin up to Relic levels, getting your Zori up to Relic levels, doing these small-time farms. 100% that should be on your list next. Let's check, see if you have any Conquest units you haven't invested in. There should be a Conquest tab, so I don't have to do this. Okay. Catering Caribou. I love that you changed your name, dude. That's amazing. I love that so much. I'd relic your Sith Empire Trooper. What, the fact that you said Lamo instead of Lamau? Oh, the one above that. It's a good culinary school out of the country, but somewhere he doesn't have to learn another language. Any ideas? A culinary school in the U.S. or a culinary school in a place that speaks primarily English. Okay, you're talking to Caribou. There you go, because I'm like, I don't know anything about this. Okay. How are your fleets doing? You're in Chromium 3. You're going to find out about a Chromium 3 pretty quickly. In Chromium, you're going to about to go Erodium, so you're going to have more fleets. No, Chromium's where you get more fleets. That's right. Erodium, same amount of fleets, I believe. And then Kyber, you go up again. So fleets, you're not gonna have a big expansion. So yeah, with where you're at, I think that finishing Jabba and then taking your time and finishing your Lightspeed bundles is great. After that, I'm going to want to see you go and get yourself a Leia and a Profundity. Probably Profundity first, considering where your ships are at. I'm going to say Profundity first, then Leia. Your girlfriend. Codependent. you have a Wat Tambor, so you will have plenty of prerogative going for JMK afterwards. Just got Executor ready for when the event comes back. Okay. So yeah, I would say yeah. I think you're in cleanup mode as soon as you finish Jabba, because like I don't see anything in here that's like, especially for being in Chromium. I don't think you have anything in here that's like I am upset at you for not finishing this. I think you're in a good spot. Finish your Jabba. I get Sith Eternals close. I get Afra's, like, you know, you have Afra basically, but you're gonna want to get your Jabba in your roster and get Smuggler's Run 2 as fast as possible. And then after that, I think taking your time and fixing up your Lightspeed bundles is gonna be the strat. I think it really is. And I may have just figured out how I'm going to suggest farming to new Lightspeed bundle players. I think I finalized it in my mind. Yodder's already gifted 5. I mean, I would take him up to Relic 7. I don't think there's a single GL I wouldn't take up to Relic 7, Mr. Bean. But bare minimum, I've seen him do it at Relic 7 with no Zetas. If you have Zetas, honestly, you could probably do it at, like, R3, R5. Because it's not really about Jabba doing much, it's about explosives and your team doing a lot. And so you just need your team to be fast. So you might have to remod for it, but honestly, you could probably do it like Relic 3. Like, it's not going to be hard. You're just going to have to remod, essentially. If you bought all the Lightspeed bundles... If you bought all the Lightspeed bundles and you don't have anything done, I think the proper way to farm is SLKR first. He's the closest GL. That'll get you a GL into your account. So you'll instantly have a GL in your account. Now you have a GL, that means you can do some solid stuff, start punching your way up in Grand Arena, start being able to, you know, do things like Proving Ground, start doing all kinds of stuff like that. Then after Jabba, you're not going to go for Rey. Rey's going to stay on the back burner. Yes, you are going to drop the Finn Zeta on them, and you're going to drop, get yourself a Gear 2, Gear 8, Gear 9, Zori 2 stars, and you're going to make a Finn team. So you'll get some use out of your Lightspeed bundle so it doesn't feel bad. Then you're going to go straight in for Jabba. You're going to go for that JKL and go for that Jabba. You finish that Jabba, it'll take you a bit longer, just because you have to get to that JKL. But you went in and got that Jabba, and so now you're flooding in with mods, fixing the problems that you've been having with your roster of the fact that you're never going to have enough mods. And so then you can take your time and start spreading outwards for there. So Executor should be on your list as soon as you can. Go for Executor. But in the meantime, you can finish your Rey next. Rey's going to be easy to get. JML, then Sith Eternal. And so because you started out with a GL farm at SLKR, you're going to have a good solid start. But then going for Jabba is going to fix your mods. And then it's also going to give you some assault battles, and then on top of that you're going to be able to circle back around and finish things up and then get Executor when you have time. I think that is overall the best way to farming with all the Lightspeed bundles at the moment. I am alive, generic name. I've been going for, oh gosh, almost 12 hours now. Yes, Slaying Alive, you did miss your roster review. But yeah, so for you, my sir, finish Jabba and then take your time, finish your stuff, and then your next farm is going to be Profundity, Leia, JMK. I don't think you need to finish anything right this moment. Let's take a quick look at your mods. Decent idea of who should be fast. I'd like to see resistance here of Finn faster. Your overall mod quality is pretty low for 8 million GP, but it's pretty standard for an account that's primary roster or Lightspeed bundles. Over 300 on Captain Rex would be beautiful to see. You do have depth. You just don't have a high ceiling. So like going down this far and having an almost 300 speed, that's good. But this side is kind of suffering. Looking at your GLs, over 500, not over the 10,000 damage. What you're shooting for is offense set and health set. Even if you gotta disseminate these mods in other places, and even if you have to drop her speed, she only needs to be over 500 speed, so you don't need this 527. You can drop 27 speed off of her and still be fine, but you want to try and get over that 10,000 damage threshold so she slaps. You want her to slap your enemy as hard as you can, just backhand across the face. For JML, these should all be protection mods. Interesting that you went full health. I can see it because he's a tank and all that. Usually we go speed health to try and squeeze out more speed because you want to push him as close to 550 as you can. But you at least have protection, which is solid. Overall, your modding looks solid. It's just the top end of your roster looks a little slow. Yeah, JKR always is. Oops, dead. Glad it helped, though. Okay. Should I wait to unlock Malik? I don't remember what's in your roster offhand. If you need to build out teams, then yes. If you're like, you know, you're about to get into Kyber, or you're about to get into Chromium, or you're about to get into Rhodium, then like, yeah, it's a solid team to build. But honestly, if you're putting it in front of like something like a Jabba, I'm still saying that Jabba should be first. Estefano, are you here, my friend? No, you actually didn't, Darth Tavares. You're one roster review away. You're right after this current one, Estefano. I'll leave it up to a poll. Either this is the last one or we keep going. Vote above, guys, on what you want to do. Do I call out and stay up all night with you guys and then sleep all day tomorrow? Probably screw up my sleep schedule. Or do I just call out and sleep a lot tonight and I stay with you guys for another couple hours before we go to bed? Or do I just actually go to work tomorrow and I have to go to sleep right after this current roster review? Yeah, I saw Estefano. I saw Estefano. We're doing this roster. Yep. $5 a.m. I have work at 5 a.m. Oops, dead. Monsters put me to sleep, Jonah. It doesn't help. I have ADHD. It's not going to help at all. Good luck slaying alive. Hopefully you don't lose your roster review again. Dude, I work at Walmart. I don't have to say I got COVID. I literally just have to go to my app and go, not there, illness, and then they don't care. Pound Coke. Okay. It's a dead tie. Yeah, catering caribou, I think that's what we're going to do, because we had over 60% tell me to call out, and so I might as well just call out. And I think we'll try out the sponsorship thing tomorrow, because if we can do the sponsorship thing tomorrow, I make like at the current job I make $100 a day. If we can make more than $100 tomorrow on stream, just from people not even donating, just playing a game with me, boom. I made back the money that I missed by not going to work tomorrow. Dude, I don't think you understand, Jonah. If I go to sleep at all tonight, I will be out. There is no way I'm calling out in the morning. Oh, thank goodness, Yotter. Where's my phone? Mara, did you eat my phone? I'm gonna find my phone real quick. Hold on. It's gonna take a second to call out because the it's apparently broken. You have to delete and re-download the app. Yeah, I think we're gonna sleep. I think we'll stay for another 2 hours and then sleep. We'll do roster reviews for a bit, and then we'll like chill for a bit and play a video game of some type. I'll let you guys choose the video game, whether you guys want to do some Marvel Rivals, some Battlefront 2, something, and then I'll go to bed, and then we'll wake up tomorrow and do some more. Okay. I'm gonna throw on some battles while I sit here and wait. Estefano, give me just a second. We'll be with you. Hey, Yotter, have you considered going and getting therapy? And no, this is not an insult to you or anything. It's just everyone needs therapy to some degree, but that does make me worried if you're struggling with those kinds of thoughts that often. Speaking from experience as someone who has a mother as a therapist, it is not healthy to use your relationships as therapy. There's always a strong division when my mom is parenting me and being my therapist. Now, yes, a girlfriend can help with your mental health, but you should not be putting your mental health on your girlfriend. That's unfair. It's actually not. Most places you can get health insurance, it's become very, very cheap to do therapy. And even if it's just twice a month, it's going to help a ton. Once again, speaking from experience. And speaking from someone who has anxiety. I opened up, we're gonna have a big glare again. Yeah, that is typically a symptom of an underlying problem. Careful with that one, Yotter. That's a no-no word on Twitch. I don't want to get banned because you're saying it. But yeah, no, it's not even just that. Like, that's... yeah. How do I put this? You're using your girlfriend essentially as a drug. And so when you don't get your fix, you start to get cravings. And so it's going to keep being cravings until you get your fix, because you are not in a healthy enough mental state to be alone. And so in doing so, you're devaluing your girlfriend to the point where it's just something that you need, and it's becoming an addiction, essentially. So it's dangerous because you are hinging your mental state on someone else, and other people aren't reliable no matter how close you are to them. Hinging your mental health on a wife, it doesn't make sense. Even if it's a wife, you know, your promise to this person doesn't matter. They could divorce you, something could happen, they could die tomorrow, and all of a sudden your whole life is going to fall apart. Like, having a relationship is good, but something like that does sound scary to me. So, no, you did not miss the R9. We haven't chosen it. We've kind of been busy since then. It's kind of got crazy right as we hit that goal. "100% agree, Death. 100% agree." You should marry the Beaver Dam. Been here this whole damn time. Does not make us legally married. I think so. I think that's how life works. Why have I woken up to a therapy session? Are you complaining, Graphic? Yeah, I'd suggest it, Yotter. Especially if, like, you're not comfortable with being in person with a therapist. Both cheaper and, you know, can be easier for people with anxiety to just go in and find themselves a therapist online. So, in fact, a lot of insurance companies will like pay for the first couple visits when it comes to telehealth, when you do like an online therapist. But don't use, like, find an actual therapist that has, you know, telehealth. Do not go and use, what is that website that keeps showing up in ads? Better Health, I think it's called. Don't go use Better Health. Go look for a therapist office in your area that have telehealth if that's what you're looking for. Don't go using that internet service. I have not heard good things from it. No flame on her. Yeah, and like, trust me, I get it, dude. I'm a people pleaser. I am the kind of person who, I had a point in my life where I couldn't function because I was so worried about what my roommates thought of me at one point, while I was in college. Like, I get it. I get the anxiety. I get the whole, you know, thing. There's a better way of getting through life, and a lot of the times that requires some guidance, some seeking some help. Not a bad thing. Seems kind of sacrilegious, not gonna lie. Hey, maybe 2% compatible is what you need. Who knows? It could be. It could be. For me, it was a dude. I had to go to a dude because I trusted women way too much, and so it ended up with me not actually growing at all. And so I had to start going to a dude before I really started to grow in therapy. Because I don't trust guys. That's what happens when you grow up without a dad. What are the benefits of a membership? I was gifted one while I was out. Well, the most important membership perk, Shackdag, is members-only streams and videos, which means you can go back into the past of member streams and look at me in a maid costume. I don't know if you're interested in that. I just thought I'd bring it up for fun. But otherwise, we have members-only content throughout each month. We do members-only game nights where we play games all together as members. Last one was Among Us. This next one we might do some Star Wars: The Old Republic. We're not sure. We just kind of dink around with them. We'll do members-only streams where you can get roster reviews. We also let you guys vote on a video each month for, you know, for things. You also get access to all of our different emojis, and also keep in mind if anyone pops into the chat with a General Kenobi, or sorry, a hello there, you're supposed to respond with General Kenobi. There's an emote prepared for you to use it. We should hang out and I should spend my money on you. Fair enough, Yotter. Yes. Like, most therapists will have, like, on Mondays. Now, there are therapist offices that don't do this, but most therapist offices that I've been to do, like, you know, on every Monday they do, you know, you can try out a therapist, essentially. They do open visits where it doesn't cost you anything and you get a consultation, and so you can try out a couple therapists on a couple different Mondays and try things out. Don't just settle for a therapist because you think she's hot, or you know, you think you have to stay with the same therapist. So. But when you guys catch me late at night, I start getting, I don't know if philosophical is the right word, because I don't think it's philosophical. I just, you know, I don't have a word for it. I become, you know. Okay. Of course, Yotter. We called out of work. Let's see if I get an angry phone call in the morning. Sorry, going through all of my different stuff. Okay, I need to... There we go. What's the worst they can do? Fire you? Yeah, Bobo, you're not wrong. Calls me. Why did you call out? Damn, baby, chill. I was taking care of the Beaver Dam. How much longer are you streaming? About an hour and 30 minutes. We might do a little bit longer just to give me time to play something and kind of relax with you guys. Because I definitely think that's the strat, is taking a second and relaxing with you guys. I think I have enough damage now. Yeah. Oh, this is just beautiful. Dude just insta-killed the whole team. Gorgeous. Oh, dang. How important to you guys is having the chat in like the replay? I feel like we're fine. The chat shows up over there, right? Right? We're fine if the chat doesn't show up. We accidentally hit over 6 hours, which means that the chat won't show up if we get copyright struck. So we could start a new stream right now and we would guarantee the rest of the stream chat saves, but I don't know. I don't think it's that important, unless you guys do. But yeah, power mini, yeah, I got you. Holy crap. Power of 1, bro. The power of 2, bro. Power of many. Okay, okay, I see you. Ascend. Is it surviving? Captain Egonic and Night Trooper in your squad. Nope, it's not surviving. Many. We called out from work. I'm staying up for another hour and 40 minutes. And I gotta find a way to make $100 tomorrow. Gosh, I love this character.
Look and see the Anakin blowing up the Death Star possibly killed millions and millions of people.
Hey, Age, welcome, welcome, my friend. It's good to see you. Ascend. I gotta saw late night stream works for me. I'm a little confused by the phrasing of your thing, but yeah, late night stream works for me too, buddy. One tap all of them. Do Spy next. Okay, now do him. Okay, now do him. Okay, now do him. Okay, now him. Beautiful. Gotta say, late night stream works for me. Fair enough. Dude, we are crushing these feats, bro. We are crushing these feats. I do love me some feats. How far off are we from 6th from the red crate, right? Okay, so that's 30, 45, 60, 75. So 75 is 575, right? We've established 575 right there. What's the one here that we need to do? 10 battles with Morgan, Elsbeth, and Great Mother surviving. Do we have a good spot for that? You just need to clear all the sectors, Shackdag. Oh, yeah, that's smart, Brandon Briggs. I didn't think about that one. Okay, yeah, hold on a sec. Morgan Elsbeth taunts. That's right, Morgan Elsbeth taunts, guys. Who would have thunk? Morgan Elsbeth taunts. Okay, so you said Maul, What are you doing? What? Canderous. Where's the man, the myth, the legend? Let's do it. Yes, you do need to claim the card at the end of all the sectors. None of these guys have counterattacks. Oh, she does. Okay, we're good. Oh, he's red. I assumed. You know what they say about assuming. See, immediately red. I see the red and I'm like, oh, it's him. Okay. Oh gosh, that was close. Okay, we're gonna try something a little different. We're gonna do the same thing. Because we can pull that off a couple times. Does he blow up right there? Let's kill off her. Scary. Epsilon, good to see you, my friend. Why are you never letting her listen to Power of Many again? The Ahsoka Tano song? Yeah, we can do that next, my friend.
We used to lie out on the sand.
There it is.
Let the sun dry us. I love the water. I love the
I don't like
water.
I don't like sand.
I can't believe that.
It's coarse,
You're wrong.
rough, and irritating.
How could you even say that?
And it gets everywhere.
I truly, deeply love water. I truly.
That worked a little better.
Love sand. Oh, Anakin, what are you gonna do?
I walk into the room and she's fully naked on the bed and she says, "Come claim your destiny." Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh, I love it.
You're wrong. How could you even say that? Annie? My goodness, you've grown.
Padme. It's coarse,
You're wrong.
rough, and irritating.
How could you even say that?
That right there is the strat. Mayo and Isaiah. Oh, and now we're having another child. Fair, fair. Have a great night, Brandon Briggs. You too, Hoopstead. Yeah, we'll do roster reviews. I just wanted to get some conquest things in because I need the stamina to come back, right? Because I really need red crate this time, so that way I can gold crate next time. So I'm not like stressed next time about gold crate. Oh.
You're wrong. How could you even say that?
So this is how liberty dies. With thunderous applause.
The buff immunity didn't land, guys. The buff immunity didn't land. No, if it's a boy, name him Beaver, dude. A couple free to play left. Okay, let's see. Let's try this one more time. Dang, at under 60% we can't land the buff immunity. we'll leave it at 60% and call it good. Okay, jump right back into this. You need Watt and Canderous. I mean, you do need Canderous. You need Canderous. So that's actually a fair point. If we were to do the same thing, and we remove Watt and replace him with Bo-Katan, right? And we throw this inside. And then we do this. And then we just boop, boop, boop. We'll hit that first. And so what that'll actually do is by hitting him first, it'll upset his cooldown. So now he can't actually AoE against us. No. Yeah, because you don't need the Watt, because the reason that the turn meter is important. So it's not the tech that does it. It's the bonus turn at the beginning of the battle that triggers the frenzy, and that's what matters. The tech is helpful, but usually you've killed everyone off by that point. And because you're getting a bonus turn from Great Mothers, this actually works without it. And so you can actually just do it this way anyways with any third Mandalorian. I chose Bo-Katan because she deals extra damage, but you could do this with any third. You will need this, most likely, the Zeta that allows you to make it so you upset cooldowns, so that way he can't AoE when you go all in on General Kenobi. But yeah, there you go. Yes, Jack Dag. Literally anyone can be workable with Darth Bane. Keep in mind, the higher the relic level in the Sith that's with Darth Bane, the better. The reason that you'll see most counters have like a Relic 9 Sith Assassin in Swago.gg is because everyone has a Relic 9 Sith Assassin in Kyber 1 because they're doing the Leviathan counter. And so Relic 9 was part of that. Yes, the Relic 9 Sass is now useless, which is nice. That's a fair point. That's actually a fair point. Who was that? Estefano? That's a fair point right there. That is actually really fair. That right there. Because it's not like, because of the bonus turn here and because of the Obi-Wan, we don't need anything. So we just hit that. I guess, oh, okay, it's significantly less damage is the problem. And they don't combo off of each other because, yeah, okay. So, no, I think Canderous is definitely the better option here because we're not going to get nearly as much damage. Yeah. So it is warranted. Yeah, it's all Dark Side Mando, you're correct. Or Empire. But yeah. Mandalorian, so yeah, I think Canderous is still best because he's going to land a lot of debuffs, which is going to increase our weak spot. And then you. And I think we can replace Bo-Katan if she starts doing too little damage. I think we can replace Bo-Katan with Paz. and still do fine. Let's get some ramping damage on you. Let's hit you. Hit that on you. Finish off you. Finish off you. Finish off you. And there we go. Yeah, we will be doing more roster reviews Decrypted. Let me just get this feat out of the way while I have this in mind and have the desire to do it. This lineup is cursed. I agree. Okay, we're gonna actually drop Mommy Mando for this next one, this last one, and we're gonna drop in Paz. These are gonna want some more damage, and I think a 50% bow is not gonna do as much. Whereas Yoda has Death Scream, the same reason that no one has their frickin' AoE sounds for some reason. I don't know. Okay, all in you. Dang, without the buff dispel, that's actually really rough. Okay, maybe we don't switch off bow. Yeah. I was assuming Paz would do some damage, but nope, he's not doing anything. Dang, bro, chill. Chill, Mandalorian. Bo-Katan. 2% all the way. Amplified Atrocities. Voluntary Vanguard. Ooh, that's actually nice. I should keep that in mind from here on out. Hit that on you. Finish him off. Okay, that should be it. Oh, so Katana's the song, sorry. Yes, you can. Why are you here?
I did my duty as a citizen.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, I don't have that.
I did my duty as a citizen.
I'm sorry, little one.
I did my duty as a citizen.
I'm sorry, citizen.
Yeah, so I just have to win with battles with Shin Hades, Hati surviving over here.
Surrender or face the consequences. Surrender. Surrender.
You're reckless, little one.
Mercenary.
Surrender or face the consequences. Surrender. Surrender.
I know Jedi. I know Jedi. I won't leave you. Not this time.
Will die. Yeah, we'll do that for the Shin ones in tier 4 for sure. But this one, I like doing this because this is clearing out our mercenaries, Shin, Hati, and critical chance down. Or critical damage down, one of the two.
Surrender. Surrender or face the consequences. Surrender. Surrender.
You're reckless, little
Not Han. Chewie just has more honor, dude. Don't you know?
Not this time.
Well, congratulations, Death. That's awesome, my friend. What are you telling Tom? Oh, that's an AoE.
Mandalorian a Jedi? They'll never see it coming.
To go with Tom and Jerry, dude, it'd be hilarious if you, like, if you don't tell him at all. Like, if you don't tell him the name at all. Like, use a fake name the entire time, and then as soon as he's born, tell Tom what the name's gonna be. Any other song requests while I do a little bit of Conquest real quick? Sorry, I know you guys are eager for roster reviews, but I do have to get these Conquest things done, and I literally been pushing it off because I've been doing so many roster reviews lately. Why don't we put it on auto? Because it would lose. If you don't stun Echo, it all falls apart. That's why we aren't putting it on auto. Okay, we are out of... I think we're out of chances with that one. We can try it one more time. What time do you think it'll start tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't. We'll probably start in the morning. Probably. Bane song, Gungan style, absolutely not Death. Dang, that was a really unfortunate stun. That's a really unfortunate birds. Yeah, we're not gonna get anyone with that. What, Harry Prince? What about 17 more hours? How are we doing for event feats? 11 and 15? I mean, the current timer is only 9 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, we can do last day of the Republic. How'd they hurt Mando? He was under damage immunity. Yeah, right there. He just took damage. What's my farming guide? Get good? Oh, I completely messed that one up. Come on, just take a turn, Dash. All I need is you to take a turn. I don't actually need to win this. I just need to take a turn. Thank you. Okay. Die. Fall. Done. I typically just farm signal data at all times, and then when I get close to a farm, then I just switch over. That's it. And typically with the characters, the biggest thing that I like to do is I don't farm signal data during double drops. Whenever double drops happen, I always farm a character, because then it's one less thing to worry about, and I can continue to farm signal data. So, like, you're going for Jabba, right? You need to get a Chrysanthemum. So, I got everyone else to 7-star, and then Chrysanthemum I left sitting there, and then as soon as I got close, I was about to start farming Chrysanthemum. And then they dropped the Lightspeed bundle. I was like, sick. But that's typically what I would do, is I leave it for last, so that way I can build up a whole bunch of signal data, and then I can push into the character. Win with Maroc. I don't know how to use Maroc. But yeah, heck yeah, we're doing some good stuff in Conquest, because now, even with just the event feats, let's see, where are we? Almost 530. Even just the event feats, we're already making it up to 600. So yeah, we're definitely red crating. Little nuggets, it's born perfect. Signal data is 3 different things.
I told you that the Republic was now under control.
This is signal data, so this is incomplete signal data. This is flawed signal data. And this is fragmented signal data. So you farm these ones at all times, and then you switch to characters when you need them. Important numbers. We're gonna go through some numbers. You can write them down if you want. Okay. If you need a relic 7, 115, 115, 75. So 115 to the first one, 115 to the second one, 75 to the third one. If you need a relic 5, 80 of the first one, 65 of the second one, 15 of the third one. And so if you keep that in mind, you can kind of have prep work down. And so you can be like, you know, when you're farming signal data, you're putting a little extra, you know, crystals into it or whatever it might be. And you're like sitting there, I'm like, do I have enough for something? If you know those numbers offhand, you can know how far to farm these up. So you can be like, oh, I've got a relic 5 up next, so I'm going to farm 80 of these, 65 of these, 15 of these. And then you finish that and you're like, sweet, now I can just kind of like farm them and just build up another supply. So that is some important numbers that I like to have. What about R9? I don't keep track of R9s. R9s are super expensive. I can look it up for you real quick, but I don't keep track of R9s. As R7s and R5s is typically what's most important to people, because that's what most farms are going to be for most early players.
We'll keep the local systems in line. Fear of this battle station.
Any attack made by the rebels against this station would be a useless gesture.
This station is now the ultimate power in the universe.
Don't be too proud of this technological terror constructed. The ability to destroy a planet is
okay, we got 2 more battles to use, and then we'll do those 2 battles because I think we're out of 100 crystal refreshes. We are. Okay. Okay, Shinhadi surviving. Let's look at this one. What do we got here? Armor Shred, Great Mother surviving, Potency Up. Who does Potency Up? Does anyone know who does Potency Up? Yes, we are all eager beavers. Does anyone know? Kyle Katarn. I love how everyone's answer is always pow me.
This kind of power, what chance do we have?
What chance do we have? The question is what choice? Run, hide, flee for mercy, gather your forces. You give way to an enemy this evil with this much power, and you condemn the galaxy to an eternity of submission. The time to fight is now. Every moment you waste is another step closer to the ashes of Jedi.
You're asking us to invade an Imperial installation based on nothing but hope.
Okay, one more turn and that one's back.
Built on hope.
I say we fight it.
Okay, we have that one down.
I say we fight it.
Okay, and we should have that one back here in just a second. Come on, Ezra. Now we got one more turn.
Acknowledged gate control. We were rerouted from Eden Flight Station. Transmitting clearance code now.
Come on, we need one more turn into Kit Fisto. Or into Ezra. Either one works. There we go. I don't want to throw Fifth Brother in there because it'll turn off the taunt. That's the one thing that I don't want. And honestly, 20 each time is not a bad.
That ship's off limits. No one's supposed to be on board until further instructions. That's an impounded Imperial ship. What's your call sign?
Old Ben and Guido? If I do Old Ben, I would throw Old Ben in here.
Road One? There is no Road One.
Well, there is now.
I say we fight it.
We're actually gonna save this time.
Rogue One? There is no Rogue One. Well, there is now.
Both on basic. Ooh, that would do this in like one battle.
I say we fight. Rogue One? There is no Rogue One. Well, there is now. I say we fight. Rogue One? There is no Rogue One. Well, there is now.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter that he what matters is old Ben has it on basic, because then we could just call old Ben to assist over and over again because JML. So it's just super easy. Ezra hit it a little too fast.
Not again! My game just crashed! What the heck? Fix your game!
We'll see, Cameron. Okay, that's our last one.
Ooh, that was. Ooh.
Okay, Estefano, you here? Estefano, 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 Estefano.
Please just fix your game. These bugs are pretty lame. I can't log into play, but you want me to pay. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your game, CG. The bugs and the glitches are haunting me. Oh, fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your
Discord, Age. We'll cap sometime tomorrow, Balter. But no, we have incentives upwards of 3,000, like 500.
Oh, look! An update dropped. They fixed their game.
Sorry, zoned out for a second. I am getting tired, guys. I apologize. Relic 5, your Jedi Knight Revan. I want you to finish your Luthen after you finish your Rey. That includes POW and Hoth Rebel Scout. You didn't buy the Night Sister Lightspeed bundle, so I'm not going to harp on you for the Gear 12 Marin. I think going Rey and then Leviathan is going to be very dank for this account. After that, I like to see a Leia and then a Profundity. Overall on your ships, let's make sure you're not sleeping on your fleets. Yeah, okay, fully done fleet, sick, love to see it. I'm liking what I see. Looks like, yeah, you're not going to be too far off from the Leviathan. You have that up and running and rocking. Yep, so that's going to be my overall farming path for you. It's looking sexy. Let's take a look at your speeds. You look like you have a good knowledge of who should be fast. How's your mod quality? Your mod quality is looking a little iffy for 8.5 million 4GLs, but it will improve over time. Little fast for an Ahsoka Tano for someone who doesn't have JMK, but you do have a Jabba, so I'm trusting your mods will improve. Let's see if there's anyone in here that I'm like, how dare you? First order officer faster than Hux. Very nice. Is Hux 260 to 280? He is. I push your speed up a little bit if you have time, but I'm not going to penalize you for that. Going through, Han Solo's looking real slow, my friend. That's not great. Make sure you're working on your Outrider if you haven't already. I didn't glance at it when I looked at your Rebel tag. I was just looking for your Rebel Y-Wing. Hold on. Going for Leviathan. Going for Leviathan. Going for Rey. Screw it. Don't do it. Leviathan, Rey, yes. Full on your guild. Full steam ahead. Your guild's going for Mommy Mandalore. Go finish Mommy Mandalore. Honestly, if you can help your guild out, it's going to improve your account more. Solid choice. And then I also want you to Relic 9 your Master Qui-Gon and Padawan Obi-Wan at that point. So both of those will be in a row. And then I want to see a Profundity and a Leia. Leia and Profundity in that order. I think Leviathan will carry you until you can get a Profundity in your roster. You take care of your fleet, so I'm not really worried about it. Star Killer is a maybe. Honestly, this is just a maybe in here. Like, you have some scoundrels use Dash, but you're kind of past the fat part where Dash is going to be a really good team for you. You know, Star Killer is going to be a fantastic team for you. That Luthen that I said you need to finish after you finish whatever your current farm is, that's going to give you a Rey counter, so you can basically bail on Star Killer for as long as you want. It will lift up some factions, though. Maybe buy the Star Killer bundle if it comes by and you're willing to spend the money, because you don't really have anything leveled up for it. But it's going to be some really good characters in your roster. Oh. Okay. Here's the dealio, my friend. Here's the dealio. Before you go for Leviathan, you finish the Rey. Beautiful. I like to see it. Oh. Finishing that Rey includes this Ben Solo. It includes the Ben Solo. That being said, finish your Luthen after that, and then go into Leviathan. Obviously, Zepho ready. We're not considering it part of your farms because that is your main farm right now. After you do Leviathan, you're going to take a break, do Bo-Katan, do your Queen's Men up to Relic 9. Then I want you to push into Leia, then some Profundity action, and then some JMK, of course. And that's the game. I mean, he counters Rey, he counters Leia, he counters Lord Vader. He's an all-around GL killer, Estefano. That's why Luthen. And on top of that, it's a minimum Zeta team for a Luthen kill, or for a GL killer. You're getting 4 Zetas for a GL killer that kills 3 GLs. That is some plug-and-play viability if I've ever seen it. Not plug-and-play viability, but, you know, being able to not just have something that counters 1, maybe 2 GLs, but something that counters multiple GLs is very nice on an offense every single time. I have Malicos. I have one GL counter, therefore I can bail on all GL counters. Especially ones that get full banners against GLs. I don't see the logic there, Estefano. Just because you have a Malicos doesn't mean that you can bail on Luthen and Starkiller, because, you know, Starkiller, you know, he's one of the best cleanup teams in the game. He fits in a whole bunch of different areas of the game. And then Luthen kills 3 GLs by himself. Like, that team kills 3 GLs. Like, especially because having to waste a Malicos on a Rey every single time sucks. Use Malicos in certain Datacron sets can be way better, but in a lot of cases can beat multiple other GLs besides just Rey. Like, having a Starkiller 90% of the time is just to make it so that way you have Malicos and Luthen to do for other things that are more important. I hope she does too, Yoder. Should never be a bad thing to, you know, want therapy. No, Slain Alive, you have not. So if you run into an 8 GL defense, you can counter all 8 GL's full banners? Because I would be very interested in how you're doing that with this roster. Like, if you see a defense that has Reva, it has Quadme, and it has all 8 GLs, you can do that. Exclamation point Discord. It'll pop up with the Discord link. Hacks, easy. I mean, if you trust your account to take out all 8, you know, first try on offense, then sure. Then at that point, if you're going to skip those farms, then you're going to go straight into basically Ray-Ben. You're going to get finished. You're going to go straight into Leviathan. Bo-Katan, Relic 9 your Queen's Men. Then you're going to Relic 9 your Peridia Patrol would probably be a good time to do that. You may want to space it out because those that many Relic 9s in a row is probably going to be way too expensive for your account at this point. But those Relic 9s do need to come soon-ish. So I'd probably push them past Leia, past Profundity, and probably do Leia Profundity next. And then just, you know, leave your GL killers in your roster. One of you guys have got this. I believe in you. I did. I responded. Hey, Darth. Let's see, where is your ally code and everything? Where is he? Finish him. Slayin, what are you doing, dude? No. Don't Google what Harry's saying. Mild calibration ought to solve a 6-speed mod. Bro. Hey, Striker, how you doing, my friend? Dude, no amount of secondaries are worth having a 6-speed mod at 6 dots. When are we doing pizza again? Dude, it's been so long since I've done homemade pizza. Dude, 99% of gamblers quit right before they win big. Gosh. But dude, I'm starting a new job starting tomorrow, starting Tuesday, and I will have 4 days a week open. So I am freer than free at this point, which is super nice. So let me know, Striker. Did your friend do the steak drop off? Dude, boy, did he do the steak drop off. Let me see if I can find this real quick for you. My man, dude, he changed his name to Catering Caribou from Casual Caribou, just because of what he did yesterday. Yeah, let me drive to wherever you guys are at. Let's see, yesterday would have been this stream. That way as well. Like, look at this crap, dude. All is the asparagus. Like, look at that, dude. He like sliced it up. It was a perfect medium. He cooked it sous vide, so like the vacuum bags and everything, and like brought it over here, seared it on both sides. Like, oh my gosh, the dude is insane. And then for dinner that night, Jack, calm down. Yeah, we're just hanging out, River. And then for dinner that night, he brought me homemade spaghetti bolognese with homemade noodles with black garlic, which apparently he grew himself because they don't sell it here in the US, and brought like a wedge of Parmesan Reggiano and like Olive Garden level, like grated, and it was like, tell me when, and then brought me like these things, I can't remember what they're called, lemon something, but they're basically like creme brulee and a lemon peel. Like, oh my gosh, dude, the guy was insane. Yeah, here, let me see if I can find that one real quick. Let's see, it would have been this one, I think. There we go. Okay, welcome everyone. For those of you who are new, I don't know if there is anyone new, but hey, we're trying to fund a PC. Goals up top, incentives are in the Discord. Type in !. Yeah, the dude brought me an entire 2-liter. That was amazing. Thank you so much. You are a beautiful man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, see, like, look at this. The dude's like literally. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Did you buy like a full wheel or did you buy? Bro's crazy. Bro's crazy. Gosh. I had no idea. Like, we've been friends for, you know, years. No idea that he could cook like that. Like, holy crap, dude.
Credits will do fine.
Yotter, thank you for the 199. Compare Caribou's meal to Swago terms for the lols. Dude, that steak. Oh my gosh, that steak, the asparagus, the roasted potatoes. Oh. Oh. He brought me a swig drink as well during that too. I'm trying to think of what I could compare it to. It's, dude, it's like the Bane. It seriously is the Bane of the game. Like, oh my gosh. That was just beautiful. Literal chef's kiss. It was the ultimate Bane. It was Bane using Savage Omicron at Relic 9. Like, bro. Like, way too much. Probably doesn't actually do that much more for you to be that insanely over the top, but it was insanely over the top and amazing. The GM Kron I don't have a good opinion of, so nope. I appreciate it, Striker. Let me add the time for that and add that onto our total. Oh. GL level, farther than GL level, dude. Oh, I won't, Harry. I won't forget how lucky I am, for sure. Sorry, Darth Travis. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Yeah, I would say it's like Glat. I feel like it was missing something, but it was still amazing. I feel like something was missing, but it was still spectacular. To the point where I ate the rest of it directly after stream. We haven't really started. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about your Jedi Knight Revan. I was looking at your roster and kind of waiting to formulate what I was going to say before I said anything. Jedi Knight Revan. So you're going Profundity, Bo-Katan, Mandalore. Please get your Jedi Knight Revan up, dude. I promise you JML functions so much better with a Jedi Knight Revan. Please get him up. Profundity, Bo-Katan, Leviathan, I think that's all solid. Inquisitors and roster cleanup, I think is solid in that case. Malgus, yeah, okay. Yes, so I think that is an excellent idea. I think you're on par with literally everything. The one thing I would change is Jedi Knight Revan. Getting Jedi Knight Revan up now versus later. JML is not the same without him. After your Zora would like advice on which characters would be sped up and which characters don't need so much speed. My PS340, my Resistance or Offense 06, I use Fin Zori on offense mostly. I don't see that very often, but okay. Fin Zori on offense mostly. I suggest defense. I mean, when you have a defense team that good, I always suggest putting it on defense. It's like bringing a Jabba on offense. It always hurts to bring a Jabba on offense because he's so good on defense. And like same with Rey. It's like it's so good on defense, but it's just solid on offense. Rabbit cheeser. Wait, I missed the meal comparisons. Oh, Carrie Boo, it's good to see you, my friend. Also, we pushing Denny's tomorrow. Yes, we're gonna push Denny's to tomorrow. Like, in fact, I might go for breakfast tomorrow morning to Denny's, and we might go to Denny's first thing in the morning, and then just hang out at the Denny's for breakfast and do like a members only stream, and then come home and start streaming here. Whew. Decent home for Basti and Jolie. Probably run them under. Okay. With a good Jedi, go with JKL, JKCK for the Malchus counter. No, you don't need good Jedi for the JKCK Malchus counter. Like, I kid you not. Have you seen what Arnold runs? It's literally Bastila lead with JKCK and then garbage Jedi. If you can afford a Mace Windu in there, great. I would break JKCK off. I'd break yourself off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Jedi Knight Revan, you need to get up now, though. Do you need the Zaydan Basti lead? I believe you do for that one. Which, I mean, you can use in 3v3 to great success and in 5v5. Because you can do the Bastila lead JML on defense if you want to. Let me... can't look at it in your account. Let me go read it. Because if I recall correctly, that's the one that increases her protection overall and gives them increased tenacity. And that's kind of what makes that work, is the increased protection and the increased tenacity. I'll find her eventually. I refuse. We are not using a filter. We will find her. See, I found her. Was that too hard? One turn taunt on Jedi tank. Allies at the start encounter at 150% tenacity with protection up. So that doesn't increase your protection up at all, right? No, it doesn't. So you could probably still do it, but that 150% tenacity does come in handy, and the auto taunt is also super nice. Oh gosh, what am I missing? A health mod? Let me give a health mod for this person.
Credits will.
To get the damn fine chef roll. Honestly, yeah, I'm down. Let me find a suitable color and everything after the stream, but honestly, DM me and remind me, and I'll give him that roll in Discord. I actually want health for that, because you want health because it'll turn into the protection up under her lead. And now that I have JKCK, I'm probably going to be doing the Malchus counter too. Woo! I'm just out here making food. 100 copyright. Does that... I think I answered your questions. Let me look at your mods. Did you remod since you wrote this? You said your Resistance Hero Finn is... No, this is my account. I'm just crazy. We're in my account right now, aren't we? I'm tired, guys. I'm sorry. We're in my account right now. There we go. I'm like, what are you talking about? You have it right here as my account. Chicken cordon bleu. Yeah, you're going to want Bosch over 300 speed. Overall, your speed is looking like your mods are looking a little iffy. Let me look at your GLs real quick. Not quite at 500 speed, but you are over the 10,000 damage cap, and that's before you hit 6 dot on the mods. I do suggest 6 dotting her mods, please. 545 is solid, but that's with a speed arrow. I'd take the drop, honestly. If you can find like a 16 speed arrow to give you a protection arrow, I would take it 100%. I'd switch this cross to health. Otherwise, your job will look sexy. The Leia. Overall, I think your speed mods are looking a little. They're suffering a bit, and I feel like you need to work on them a bit. I'd like to see Dash Rendar higher. If you have the Padme team, I'd like to see Padme up here, and I think Qui-Gon right after her. I'm seeing the Queen's bed. I'm not seeing your Padme anywhere. Where's your Padme? You don't have a Padme and you went for the Queen's men. Bold of you for going for the Queen's men before you have a Quadme, dude. Or a Bo-Katan. Yeah, the bounty is still out, Lumar. We still haven't hit it. The bounty is still out. I'm gonna remove the bounty on Twitch just because we're looking for YouTube memberships, so my credits are rolling. That's why you did it. Credits? That's interesting. No return on investment besides, you know, Chirotech every month of 35 Chirotech each month, as well as Relic 9 materials. Apple E did get his subscription on Twitch. Someone gifted him a subscription on Twitch, but we're looking for a membership on YouTube, so. What's the bounty message today? The bounty is out. Whoever gifts a membership and Apple E gets it will get the damn VIP role permanently in the Discord. Those with the damn VIP role will also have their own custom emoji in the damn. AFAD means attack first and assert dominance. It's what we do every time we do our Grand Arena because we always attack first. We always attack right after we open up GAC. It's just right there at the top. It's pinned. Hold on. Hey Lumar, are you at your PC? No, the memberships are random, Harry. That's why it's taken us so long to try and get this, is because it's random. It gives it to random people who interact with my channel. Hey, Surfing, welcome, welcome. I was in the top 3% of your listeners at Spotify. That's awesome. I have not, dude, Harry. Harry. I ended stream, I went to bed, I woke up, took a shower, and got back on. I don't have time to do anything. Boom and bass after this. Show what a real Gungan song sounds like. Yeah, it's a damathon. We're so close to that PC too. Did I answer your questions? I feel like I did. We were looking at your speeds. First order officers faster than your Hux, your Boss Grief Cargo are close. Overall, I think it's just your speed quality. Like, you don't have much good mods. You need, your top end is looking pretty shoddy. So I think Job will help a lot with that. But if you need help, like, knowing how far to take mods, go watch my mod farming video. Just Rabid Beaver mods, you'll find it. Kiadi Mundi, Han Solo, Sabine, 501st Rex. If you have a 501st team, I saw one of them, and so I was assuming you had the rest, but I'm not seeing any of them. So no, you just have 5s right now from the Lightspeed bundle, so don't worry about that one quite yet. When you get them up, obviously get your, Rex up to speed. But yeah, overall, it's just mod quality. Here's Booma Base.
Hello there.
Surfing, welcome to the damn community, my friend. Gotta watch your video again. I'm having trouble with JKL tier 3, I believe. I honestly don't remember which one's tier 3. Wampa, right? You do Wampa from 2 different directions. You play as Wampa, you play CLS, and then you escape Hoth. 3's a little rough, but if you have some decent mods on, like some decent damage mods, you can get through pretty easily. Yeah, I think we all are Darth Tavares. It's not anything new. Honestly, the Keller and Beck Omi, even before high gear, is actually really solid. I used to get holds with it at gear 9 in Territory Wars. So I don't even blame him. I did the same thing like a year ago. Yeah, while another ally has protection, Kelleran can't be defeated, so he's not going to die at the gear 9. He's still going to get stacks of Padawan lessons. Yes, it's not going to be much because he's not gear 9, but that's still, he's only gear 9, but that's still, like, you're ending up with an additional 5% offense on top of the already 5% offense, plus the doubling from the Foresight. So you're still increasing your Kelleran Beck team quite a bit with that Omicron. It's definitely one of those Omicrons that I do think works at low gear. Did you do Betrayal Appreciate from the Discord? Probably not if they weren't here. Betrayal Apprentice. Betrayal Apprentice is second to last on my Discord screen right now. Right now I've got Santana, 1923. Hey, Lumar. I'm feeling lucky. Ooh. I wonder why I didn't see you online. I mean, I have been streaming for 13 hours today, so maybe Twitch starts to freak out after 13 hours. Who knows? Okay. Nope. Not seeing him. Got it. Goodbye, Santana. We got Netricole. Netricole.
We would be honored.
I'm ready for some fun, Lumar. Gotta love a little peepee. Quentin. Oh, that is painful. 5K crystals. Oh. Netricole. No, bad Yotter. You said any Kyber song of my choice. And that means no Isaac. It has to be Kyber Club. You know what song I'm doing? I love this song. Gosh, Quentin. You want to share the love a bit? Dang, bro. Oh, that's not even the worst thing I've said about little peepees, Harry. Classic mug or something else. We'll have more merch coming soon, Yotter. Okay, we're gonna say Netricole isn't here either. You gross. I don't want to do this one. Can we skip this one, guys? Would you guys let me skip this one? I don't know. I think we should skip this one. Who votes? Please say aye. Those who agree we should skip this one, please say aye. Love you, Death. Would genuinely want from me. This is Death's. We're gonna Glat, then doing Mommy Mandalore, then Balin. Okay, Glat, Mommy Mandalore, Balin.
But the war will be ours. I'm a visitor to your realm. War is in your blood. I studied the art of war.
There is no escape, escape, escape. There is no escape, escape. There is no escape. Open fire.
Do you not go for day one conquest units?
Open fire.
GP is that's not right.
I should demonstrate my power.
There you go. 11.7. I have an
I found this whole experience to be very enlightening.
To be fair, we are relic 9ing a character of chat's choice. Lumar coming in with the 10 gifted memberships. Ever, Jack John, Greg, Revan Jr., Zaver, Comco, It's Your Boy, Shaz AB, Wildfan Moonraker. Dang, still no Apple E. That's wild. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's update our stuff.
This is where the fun begins. Fun begins.
We need an emote called Apple E that signifies bad luck. Oh gosh, that's painful. I missed Lutheran. Oh gosh. He sent me proof that he has gifting on. Okay, so honestly, I mean, I don't see a problem with your farm at all. Like you're at the point where you can farm really whatever you want. And so Glat, then you do gosh, do you have Hezra at least? Yeah, you have to have Hezra. You're going for Glat. You have to have Hezra. What's your Hezra at? Why am I not seeing your Hezra? Relic 7. Relic 7, dude. Relic 7. Trust me, it's worth it. Especially under Glat. Trust me, it's worth it. Okay, let's take a look at your ships real quick. Yeah, I don't see a problem with your farms. I might relegate your Anakin, actually. That's kind of an interesting one, but yeah, I might relegate it. Because you have the Relic 9 Obi-Wan, and so it makes it so you have the more room to do things. But you gotta make sure, you know, you're not messing up your speeds for that fleet. Dude, save up some crystals and get this thing to 7-star. Relic 9 Ezra or bust. Overall, your fleets are looking good. Your characters are looking good. I'm not seeing a whole lot of bad things that like I would change. Let's take a quick look at your mods, and yeah. Okay. Got the health set. Sounds good, Lumar. Thank you for the 10 gifted, my friend. You are amazing. Relic 9. Pretty sure you're not over the 10,000 damage. I think Relic 9 is supposed to be 13,000. It might be 14. I could be wrong, though. The faster the Ezra you get, the better you're going to do. If they can outspeed you with Maul, it can be rough. Ezra, as much speed as you can. He's great. He's 345 is a solid start. I'd push, with where you're at in the game, I'd push more into him. I'd mod him like he's a cat. Like all cats. Live, full of grace, and when you drop them, they land on their feet every time. Cat go burr. It's rare to see one go over 9. I could have sworn someone was telling me 13. Yeah, I mean, your mods look great. Your first order officer should be faster than your Hux. Is that going to matter going forward? Not really. We don't know with Dr. Dre, but it's something that I might do just in prep for Dr. Dre. We don't know what the full team is. I'm gonna guess it's single tank. I'm gonna guess it's Dr. Dre, single tank, Hux, first order officer. That's what I want to believe that's gonna come from Dr. Dre. So it might be actually worth your time to get that in place. I don't know if you use this on defense still, but Kiadi-Mooney's slow. Like slow. I'll try to get your Kiadi-Mooney to high 200s at least. Dude, what are you doing? Why isn't this Relic 9? No, I'm kidding. You got to keep in mind with Ezra, if you are in, okay, so who is it? Slain Alive. You got to remember where this guy is, where he can get to in GAC. His opponents can get a Darth Maul up to 360 to 370 speed. And of all of the GL teams, almost every single one gives additional speed. You know what team doesn't? Ahsoka. You get no additional speed. And so if their Maul goes first, they can use a Maul with Mandalorians. I'm not saying Maul with Lord Vader. I'm saying Maul with Mandalorians to kill off an Ahsoka. Of course, modding and Datacron wise, they can fix that. But still, after the Datacron goes away, unless you have really good modding and you have like a Relic 9, it's still possible. So you want to cut that out as much as possible. Oh yeah, for a non-speed set, that's real good. I'm just trying to explain to Slain Alive why we say more than 345. Need that mommy emote over here? Yeah, well, I think I can actually add it right now for you. It's not going to be ready today, but I can add it right now. Oh no, I have to do... That's right. They have special rules on how I do things over there, and it takes me longer to do it. So I'll have to do it when I have some time this week. I have 3 slots for emotes, so we'll add it. Harmony left. I remember he left. He was on Twitch and he said, do we pick up with another list or do I need to reapply when I leave, right? That was Twitch. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. But I know he left. Okay, I'm vetoing this roster. I just don't think I should go through it. I don't think, you know, we need to go through Tom. Time is at 11:55. I really should go to bed. Yeah, I don't have time for 9 more. Best DR, JKR, and Jawas in the game. Like speed-wise? Definitely not speed-wise. Ah, yes. The best DR in the game. We're going to take them moving into the Rebel Trinity. I'll be lurking, so just start yelling bloody murder when it's my turn. Okay, so it sounds like you know what you're doing. We've talked recently. I want to say it was like 2 weeks ago about this count. So what do you need specifically? Don't bully me. Don't worry, I bullied Death too. I bully both of you. You growing on the chicken, Mara? I got Mara a chicken. case I'm bored, do you give me permission to post an 8-hour compilation of roster reviews for you to fall asleep to? Of like my roster reviews? It's interesting the beak registers as green. Nooch doing every roster review that signed up for in the month of January. I'll do what I want on stream, Lumar. You're not my mom. Yeah, I did hear. You kidding me? Nooch and I are in a secret relationship. Don't tell Mrs. Nooch. I actually don't talk to Nooch on the regular at all. I'll occasionally message him about something, or he'll message me about something, but that's about it. Next Zeta. Okay, hold on. You actually have questions. Oh, I got another SLKR Zeta. Also next Zeta. SLKR unique or basic. Juhani, Omi included, or Hondo for Afra unlock. You're not putting SLKR on defense, so I don't think you would necessarily need the unique right this moment. I don't know if you care about Territory Wars. I don't typically do. And I just build teams for Grand Arena, and then I use what teams I can for Territory Wars. If you want to build for it, sure, Juhani would be the next one. Hondo, sure, but Afra is going to be more Zetas, more Omicrons that you have to spend overall. So it's kind of a double-edged sword there. I mean, I see a Poggle, Savage, Captain Rex, Starkiller. It looks like primarily GAC, but you only have a couple overall. So yeah, I would stick to Hera, Nebbit, Poggle. So no on Territory Wars or yes on Territory Wars? Is this because this that's the thing. This wasn't always your account, so I'm not taking anything as, you know, fact. Beautiful, Lumar. Thank you for that. Like on your channel? Sure. Honestly, if you make that, I'll post it on the channel, sure. I did the Territory War only. Okay, so if you're that focused on Territory War, then yeah, Juhani. Do the Juhani Cron. It makes Starkiller great, so. Can you list the top 16 teams for the Beaver? What are you talking about, Harry? I'm instantly worried. I mean, they look fantastic. Yep. Great. Not even fully leveled up. Yeah. Perfect mods. Can you list the top 16 teams for the Beaver? Oh, can I list the top 16 teams for Territory Wars Beaver? No, absolutely not. I honestly could not care less. I'm sorry, I just don't care for Territory War. Scariest thing that I see right now. GM Cron is gone, so that doesn't matter anymore. I don't know. Jabba's Lord Vader's are, for some reason, Lord Vader walls are common that I see. Gungans, I'm still seeing on defense. I don't know. Keller and Beck for sure. I see that constantly, and it's a pain in the butt every time. Inquisitorius. It's also a pain in the butt. Leia's. Leia's are a big thing to see on defense. Leviathans, of course. It's about all I see on defense that I'm like thinking of. Love that, Tom.
Hello there.
Boomstick, welcome to the damn community, my friend. Yeah, no problem, Tom. Gear 10 Caloran packs break the synergy. Yeah, I don't know enough about Territory Wars to give you a full amount of teams, Harry Prince, but those are some of the most annoying that I tend to see. Also, JMKs with Mace Windu's, it's kind of outdated as an overall team, but I know that used to be an absolute nightmare to get through. But yeah, it's a lot of GLs and then a couple Territory War Omis. That's basically it. Misa next. Speedy Boys, I don't even know where you are. I need to go to bed though. I'm gonna go play a game, some type of game. And then I am gonna go to bed. So he's the bottom. Well, he can get in tomorrow. We have plenty of time to do roster reviews tomorrow as well. Okay. Where should we play? Or should we play more Jedi Survivor? Or should we play some Marvel Rivals? I'll leave it up to you guys. Jedi Survivor or Marvel Rivals? Don't worry, Speedy Boy. We got you covered. I stream 3 times a week for Grand Arena, and I do roster reviews at the end. Then I also stream once a week for just roster reviews every week. And so you have 4 chances to get roster reviews every single week. So don't worry. If it's not today, you'll have time, my friend. Heck yeah, Yotter. Boomstick, I mean, fair, dude. I'm calling it now. They're squeezing the last little bit of money they need out of Zetas, and then they're gonna start giving us a new way to farm Zetas next year. I'm calling it now. Jedi Survivor? Okay, so far I've got 1 vote for Survivor. Does anyone want to counter, or should I just click on Jedi Survivor? Sounds good, Slaying Alive. You have a great night, my friend. 1 vote for Rivals. Ooh, and 1 vote for Marvel Survivor. It's my favorite game. Survivor it is. That's 2 votes for Survivor. Okay, we're gonna open up Jedi Survivor. Okay, I'm gonna grab a soda real quick. Let me grab Mara to watch stream for me while I grab my soda. Because the soda will wake me up and then put me to sleep. It's pretty great because the carbonation wakes me up and the caffeine puts me to sleep. Girl. Who's your butt poopers? Who's your butt poopers? Stay. Still going. Oh, good poopers. Have a good night, Speedy boy. No hit run, Mara. Let's go. I can't wait to cuddle with you tonight. We're gonna sleep so well. I love you, poopers. Oh, you are focused on stream. I love you. Okay, come. Whoa. Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's absolutely destroy some fellers. Oh. Dude, we're so close to our goal. That's crazy. We literally almost made it. We didn't quite make it, but we almost did, and that's wild, dude. Oh. So cool. You guys are amazing. I just got insta-killed by a burb. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm going to bed. Oh my gosh, that was depressing. Was that full health to death? I want to see it again. It's full health to death. I just lost all my XP, but it doesn't matter. That's full health to death. That's wild. What is this burb? Oh my gosh, maybe it's the mullet debuff getting to us, but that's wild. Dude, this burb's our mortal enemy. Most passive Australian wildlife. Oh my gosh, I'm not going to use any force powers or anything because I need to learn how to fight this thing. But like, what is up with that ability? Nope, it's not backwards. You have to go sideways. It still hit me when I went sideways last time. Am I doing it too early? Dude, these burbs. Well, it's not seeing me. I need to switch my Twitch over to this. Jedi Survivor. Done. There we go. Now our stuff is fixed. Okay. Let's fight our mortal enemy once again. It's official, guys. I can't beat it. This is harder than the spawn of the Ogdo Bogdo. I'm trying everything I can. I kid you not. I am trying to time this. Like, I am not screwing with you guys. This is ridiculous. Like, wild. Is it just that? Do you have to run away, otherwise you die? hold on. Scan this thing. Let me read this. Is there anything in here that tells me how to beat these things? A Raka Shaka. Watch its movements, be ready to dodge when it charge. Can be dealt with fairly quickly, but there are alternatives to fighting. Last encounter. Alternatives to fighting? What do you mean? Oh. Oh. You literally have to back up as soon as they go to do it, and then you have to double dodge. That's wild. Boy, I hate that. I hate that. Screw whatever that thing is. Beautiful. Can we see Mara? Yeah, they want to see you. Hi there, poopers. Down. Also, weird question, but does the events of Swago mean it's technically canon? What? Wait, hold on. Finally, we found something more powerful in canon than GM Kron. What technically canon? I'm actually really confused what we're talking about here. I don't think I was supposed to get up here this way, but okay.
I need something, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Mara. Pip. Like, can't he that he plays in Suiko with the Twi'lek tutorial lady in the hut antagonist? Yeah, technically, I guess, maybe? I don't know if they officially consider that canon, but that would be the canon part is the non-holo tables. Like, the actual cantina would be the canon part. So, I guess maybe, kind of? Puppy is takeover. The mullet is strong, yes. Do we have any requests for music while we're going about this and, you know, kind of winding down for the night? Kali Hali. Kali Hali. It was called The Butt Hut in a comic. I love that. Last Day of the Republic? Okay. I love the fact that that's been the #1 most requested song during this stream.
I'll check it out. Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Dark City.
Give me a sec. Regional governors now have direct control over their territories. Fear.
Can't wait for my future therapist to hit me with what is the GM Kron?
Any attack made by the rebels against this station would be a useless gesture.
This station is now the ultimate power in the universe.
Don't be too proud of this technological terror you've constructed. The ability to destroy a planet is insignificant next to the
Oh, that wasn't right.
Don't try to frighten us with your sorcerer's ways, Lord Vader.
Datacrons are the way of the dark side. Unless you're playing Star Wars The Old Republic, in which case they're just helpful buffs. Oh, I remember this fight. I despise this fight, dude. Then again, I have grown a lot. Goodness gracious, these bombs are killing me. Yeah. Nope, still so hard. I'm glad I'm not doing hot sauce right now. So freaking hard. This is hardest difficulty, Catering Caribou. This is Grandmaster. Gross. Who plays on any game mode besides the hardest difficulty? No, in when it comes to the Jedi games, I actually have a harder time playing not on the hardest difficulty because the parry timing is off. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, dodge. Got it. Okay, I think I can do it in that order. Oh, goodness gracious me, dude. Oh.
Well fought, but you are outmatched.
Oh.
What do you want? To offer you something.
See, I really enjoy the I don't know, when I play Souls-like games and this type of game where it's like almost Souls-like, I like the learning curve because it feels like I'm actually learning and doing something. Oh, I don't think I ever got that one. I hate it. I'm all in. I despise it. Thank you, game.
Activating turbos.
Screw you, dude. Oh yeah, I love how chatty the droids are in this game, 100%. There are two of them. Is that something I can jump to, do you think?
This.
I gotta do the Ute. For the record, the word I just tried to say, I gotta do the yeet. Guys, I think streaming for 14 hours is getting to me. I don't know about you guys. Bro, that was so brutal. Fine, thanks for asking though. How are you, Age? I'm sorry, did I not ask how you're doing? Oh, hi. Oh, really? Very nice, Yotter. Well, hopefully he does the whole 6-hour, 12-hour thing. Warn him if he's not doing it. If he's not doing the 6-hour break thing, he's gonna lose his entire VOD. Obviously, 6 hours is not the one. It's 12 hours. Make sure he doesn't stream over 12 hours in a row. Because if he does over 6 hours, he'll lose the ability to delete parts of the stream and erase pieces and edit the stream after it posts. But after 12 hours, the VOD gets deleted entirely. So make sure that he doesn't do that. Just quietly enjoying a streamer and his dog, I said, farther and farther. My guy, time to take a break. Yeah, I know. I'll sleep.
It'll be good to see Grease again.
Gosh, that bun is awful. I despise that bun.
See her stuck in the past. Marin wandering.
And we're not talking about those buns, because those aren't bad.
They don't look friendly. Gotta unlock this. You're the best.
Dang. Can only get the first 3 layers of security done. I want chef, cook, slave title. What color do you want it, Caribou?
Oh. I believe you. But mistakes like these cannot be tolerated.
Yeah, guys, I love man buns so much. They are my favorite hairstyle of all time.
Bedlam Raiders! Kill him.
Oh no!
Enough. Walk away.
A Jedi. Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead.
Not so great, are ya?
Oh, my controller's not working. That actually explains a lot. Okay. 1 sec, guys. I gotta find a color for this. Okay, this is gonna be a fine color. We're not using it for anything that will show. So new role. I will put it above. Put right there. How's that? I think I like that. And then we add casual. We change it instead of do it like that. And there you go. You want to go check out on the Discord and make sure that worked, Casual Caribou? Oh, why am I here? Please tell me there's a fast travel system, right? Is it through the meditation paths? I can't remember. Yeah, but I need you. I need you right now. It's still, the Damathon is still going, but I do need you. You specifically. AKA, I need sleep. Where am I? Where am I going? Okay, there we go. There he is, the big strong man.
You're a slippery one. This is fun. Can't catch me.
Ooh, cool. I'm really enjoying fighting you, dude.
Why did you keep this up? Bad move. Fast, aren't ya? You barely got me.
Impressive.
Next time you want to pick a fight, you go through us.
Ah, what a delight to see one of your kind in action after all these years.
Or keeps bringing me the chicken.
If you stay your hand, I shall withdraw in peace. Be seeing you.
This is him, Doma. This is the one who stood up to the Bedlam Raiders.
All right, that's enough, Turgle. Turgle, get over here.
Yes.
You're Doma?
Well, yes, I am. You got it, Jedi.
My room's not big enough. If I had the door open, I'd throw it down the hallway for her.
This is Speedy One. We'd appreciate it if you kept this quiet.
Out here on the frontier, only way we survive is by sticking together.
That's right.
You didn't have to step in just now, but you did.
Yes, you did.
Turgle, shut it. We'll keep your secret safe. Cal, I'm sure we could both benefit from it.
Thanks.
Okay. There we go. Door is now open. Drop it. Drop it. Sit. Frogman with no genitalius.
If you're dying of thirst, well, our drinks, they ain't the worst. And if you're running from a blaster, better run a little faster. Run to Pyloon's Saloon, and we hope we see you soon. Potential customer. What'll it be?
Nothing. Thanks.
Oh, well, that's a mistake.
I'm looking for an old friend. 4 arms, hairy, big mouth.
Ow! Vertically challenged? You can come out now, old boy. The coast is clear.
Drop it.
I'll tell you, Monk, the Bedlam Raiders are gonna be the end of this town. We got no hope, zero, zilch, nothing. How you doing, BD? Ah, wait a minute. Cal, just get over here, you son of a bogling! Oh, it's been a while. I missed you, kid.
Hey.
Let me look at you. You look terrible.
Yeah, it's good to see you too, Grease.
Hey, are you taking care of him? Are you taking care of the Mantis?
Well, we ran into some trouble on our last job.
What sort of trouble?
The Imperial kind.
Oh, yeah, I should have guessed. They've been creeping around Kobo, too, lately.
Gyro's burnt out on the Mantis. We'll need your help to get moving again.
Yeah, sure, whatever you need. Come on, grab some seed. Listen, Monk, get my friend something special to drink.
Refreshments. One slippery monk coming right up.
Welcome to Pyloon's Saloon, the finest dive this side of Zeltros.
Yeah, your description.
Oh, she is such a good
didn't do it
poopers.
justice.
Here's sand in your eye.
Monk and I picked it up from the previous owner to well...
He caught a fatal case of blaster poisoning courtesy of the Bedlam Raiders.
We've been introduced. You okay, Grease?
Oh,
Tomorrow,
yeah,
do you have your ball?
As long as I don't have anything they need. Hey, what happened to the Mantis?
Oh, we are on Coruscant, gathering intel for Saw Gerrera. Things got bad. Only 2 of us made it out. Everything I'm doing feels pointless. The Empire's only growing stronger. Things, haven't been the same since the team split up.
Yeah, hey, we made some time, didn't we? Me, you, the Space Witch, Seer. Have you talked to her lately?
Marin's always on the move, exploring new places, making new friends.
I was talking about Seer.
No. It's been a while. You?
Well, her friends helped us get this place off the ground, but she hasn't visited yet. She's very busy with this new project. Hey, Gal. Why don't you relax a little before we fix the Mantis? The galaxy can wait a couple hours.
Well, we should probably get moving as soon as we finish up.
I got a spare room down in the basement made up especially for you. You should check it out.
All right. Thanks, Grace.
To a greater truth. One must destroy.
That's to outside.
How inevitable.
This stage has seen better days.
I'm not starting a war. But Thrall will.
There's the kitchen. Basement must be through here.
Didn't need to come to this. You know no other way.
Wow. Grease really outdid himself.
We are no Jedi.
So you guys know the like versus thing that you do in this game. Have you guys played this game? I actually don't know how many of you guys have played this game. Oh, cool.
Why did Grease keep this?
Why were you so extra pulling it out of the chest? But yeah, have you guys played this game? Yeah, the second floor of the cantina. It's a little like strategy game. Yeah, so I played this game and I thought it was like such a cool idea that I built it in Star Wars D&D and basically had my players play it. So I gave them a certain CR amount that they could spend, like CR3, and they could take any combination of monsters from the monster manual for Star Wars 5e and build an encounter against mine. And so basically they were trying to get in the good graces of a certain person who they were going to pull a mission for. And so she's like, prove to me that you know what you're doing and know what you're talking about by playing this strategy game against me. And so it was a fun little thing. I've had a lot of fun doing it.
And then what? You're gonna go find some trouble?
I don't know if my players enjoyed it, but hey, I had a lot of fun doing it.
Yeah, one of us has to keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because I... Listen. I know you all had your reasons for leaving. But walking away isn't an option for me. I have to hold the line.
And where's that gotten you, Cal? I wish things were different, but you keep losing people. And you yourself said that the Empire's growing stronger every day. Now maybe it's time for you to be something more than a lightsaber. Think about yourself. Settle down. Find a home.
What? Home, Grease. There is no home. Home was the Order. It was my teacher. It was everyone I lost. What does their sacrifice mean if I go and I just give up and stick my head in the sand?
I know you were dealt a bad hand, but you gotta take it from me. Somebody who had to learn the hard way. You gotta know when to walk away from a rigged game. Otherwise, you are gonna end up losing something you could never replace.
You're nuts.
All right. I want to show you something. This is a smuggler's tunnel. It came with the cantina. Now you go ahead and look. I keep a lot of spare parts down there. I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you need to get the Manus up and running.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Cal, can I tell you one thing? It's really good seeing you. Yeah, you too.
Grease. I'll think about what you said.
Hey, watch your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
Old smuggling tunnels, huh? Grease always kept a few secrets up his sleeve.
You need sleep. I also need food. I haven't eaten anything since when we did
Boglings. Are these what spooked Grease?
I
don't bite, I promise.
I haven't eaten anything since we door dashed that meal from Wep. Well, I mean, Wep chose it. I paid for it. Not good to eat right before bed. I mean, fair. We could go to Denny's first thing in the morning. Wake up Caribou to cook you something. Dude, I'm not having Caribou, who has a family, drive 30 minutes to make me something at 12:40 at night, dude.
Nobody's used these tunnels for a long time now. Dusty and
Here's the deal. I will get off in 18 minutes.
More scraps, huh?
It'll give me time to just kind of finish up the area that I'm in.
Add more junk. Is that it?
Yeah, we'll go to Denny's first thing in the morning. Look painful. Sounds good, Lumar. You have a good night. I'll follow you here in about 15 to 17 minutes.
The sooner we get to Grease, the sooner we can... We should check this out.
No, absolutely not, Yotter. That song gets me copyright struck constantly. You've never played this game, Harry, have you?
Almost reminds me of the Jedi training grounds. It feels different. Older.
Oh, that was good, H. That was so good. I fell off a cliff. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's what I used the entire first playthrough, was blaster and double bladed.
What is this place?
I'm guessing there's something I'm missing here. We'll come back to that area.
Let's look. Look at that.
I didn't mind them. I actually kind of liked them. Oh, dang, bro. I think it's getting to my PC. I just put my leg against my PC, and, like, the glass of my PC is warmer than my leg. Yeah, we definitely need a new PC, that's for sure.
Not bad. Think we could walk on that? Careful, BD.
I came as soon as I could, Master Kree.
I'm sorry it has come to this.
Yes, Yotter.
Will it be a complete memory purge?
No. Only what the Council demanded.
Then at least I shall remember you. I am ready.
What is your name, droid?
I am ZNA4, of course. How may I serve the order?
Z. Tell me how to navigate the Kobo Abyss.
I have no information on that in my memory banks. Master Creed, you are aware the Republic has issued a full-scale evacuation order.
I am. That is why I have a very important task for you, Z. Take this.
A tuna? Oh, what a fine model. Oh my!
Use that to open the forest array. Travel underground. Stop for no one. That is an order, Z.
Am I not coming with you?
No. The key to Tanalor is in that array. If you do not hurry,
does she mean Zalbar?
Forever.
That's Big Z.
May the Force be with you.
Considering there really weren't any Sith during the High Republic, I'd say probably Jedi.
This droid has been here for hundreds of years.
Good day. Or is it night? Something's very wrong.
Is your name Z?
Yes, it is. How did you... Oh, no! I'm trapped. I've been trapped for... How long has it been?
I'm Cal. This is BD. We're gonna help you.
Pleasure to meet you both. Some help would be most appreciated.
Would you rather be Earth Sidious post Mace Windu fight or Anakin post Obi-Wan fight? Because of my knowledge of Star Wars.
The receptor's completely shot.
Not completely, Z. I'm a Jedi, alright.
Like, okay, so 90% of the reason in old canon that Palps looks the way he does in that sequence is because he's letting his mask fall. And so that's what he truly looks like because of what the Sith, like being a Sith, did to him. Not necessarily what he
Droid's got more than a screw loose.
What was that?
I said, hold tight, Z.
like, sorry, not, I'm getting distracted. Not necessarily, oh, that's right, we get another one, okay. Not necessarily because he's like destroyed by the Jedi by his own lightning. That's just a trick to basically lure Anakin in. Sorry, getting distracted here. I'm guessing he's saying Emperor Sidious, and it auto-corrected. That is my guess, but I could be wrong. But yeah, the whole, he let his mask fall. That's what he truly looks like because of him becoming a Sith. Because all Sith slowly deteriorate over time due to the corruption of the dark side.
I'll have you free soon, Z.
Take your time. I've only been pinned here for a while.
There you go, Darth.
I didn't have your name in my databanks. When did you pass the trials?
Never took them. I was knighted in the field.
And what was the reason for this flagrant breach of protocol?
It's a long story.
Still need to answer the question? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is I'd rather be Darth Sidious because he's not getting hurt nearly as much. And so I will take the Darth Sidious because in that case, I'm not actually taking that much damage. I'm just, you know, I'm just like, you know, pretending to take damage. I'd rather be ugly in form than having no legs and arms. Fair. I guess another question on top of that to, like, see. Do we have the same technology to fix what happens to Anakin? Because if so, then it's kind of an obvious one right there. I have been watching Skeleton Crew. I have not been able to watch the newest episode.
You'll excuse me. I've been delayed long enough. Oh. Not now. Hold it together.
Mind if I take a look?
Well, I must admit, I am in need of repair.
So, Z.
Don't fall in love with me, Z.
A planet hidden within the Kobold Abyss. It's home to a Jedi temple. A bastion of the Order's light on the galactic frontier.
Not that I know of, Yoder.
Hoped Tantalor might become.
That should do it for now. Just gotta figure a way out of this place.
Well, I can help with that. It's this. Was it that? No. Oh! Yes, it is this way. Follow me. Oh, now I see where we are. A meditation chamber. Master Kree designed these to train Jedi. I remember this. Don't recall what it does, however. Master Kree had a brilliant mind. Do you know her, Cal?
Can't say I do.
No matter, but I think she would have liked you.
Sounds good, Harry. Yeah, I'm going to bed here in the next 5 minutes or so as well.
Very fortunate you came along when you did.
Yeah, you could have been down here forever.
Look at that zesty walk.
Z, that planet you mentioned. What's it like?
Tantalor? Oh, what a wondrous place.
How do I get there?
Navigate the Koboldus.
That must be the knowledge your master purged from your memory banks.
Well, she must have had her reasons.
Watch us.
Since the last time I stood here. And the sky was full of meteors. Oh, I have been asleep for a very long time, haven't I, Cal?
Yes. Don't worry. You're not alone. We'll help you get back on your feet.
You might not be wearing the proper attire, but now I am certain you are a Jedi.
Come on.
I'll be there in a moment, Cal. Don't wait on my behalf. Oh, such strange buildings. Oh my, what is that?
Well,
Okay.
take a look. You'll find the finest components and sundries this side of the outer rim.
We need one thing before we go to bed. Do you know what that one thing is, guys?
Hear that, buddy?
Yeah, I can raid troopers.
That's right. Shop built on trust and quality, and I aim to keep it that way. That's one of my favorites.
Here you go.
I held that one just for you.
That's creepy.
This one.
You know a good deal when you see it.
Okay. You guys know what's happening here. We need like blue jeans, something like blue jeans. I think that looks most like blue jeans. There we go. Oh yeah. My name's Cal. I like trucks. And my sister. Yeah. Thanks, I hate it. This should have been the real look in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I'm literally getting off right now. Oh gosh. Cal voted red. I love the fact that his shirt gets sweaty over time as he's running around too. It looks so bad. Like this whole look is just awful. And there's like some sweatpants and some jeans that you can get that just go awfully with this, and I love it. It's so great. Oh gosh. Okay, we'll end right there. Thank you guys for being here and witnessing the ultimate version of Cal, Redneck Cal. Big thanks to those who all contribute to the dam. Welcome to our new Dam Elite members. Sadly, no Apple E still. Hopefully, we'll get it tomorrow. Thank you guys for being here. We are so close to our goal. Big thanks to our 2 Damn Sugar Daddies, Snack Attack and Rain. Big shout out to Rain specifically. And big thank you to our current and former Damn Best members. You guys are amazing as always. Oh yeah, holy Talion. Talion's everywhere on there. Let's raid someone besides myself today. We're gonna raid Troopers on break. I'm sure there's no one online playing Galaxy of Heroes for Twitch. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I will see you guys in the next video and probably early morning tomorrow for some delicious Denny's. Love each and every one of you. Bye.